Jesus Christ, 2 years of this.
I know, right? How have neither of us thought better in all this time? Anyway, hello, morning. Ice Cold, thank you for the 2 whole fucking years. Good goddamn lord. Anyway, hi. I'm actually on time. When some of these streams are supposed to start. You're kind of busy right now? Alright, perfect. Alright. Ugh. I'm also tweaking with my audio because I'm continuously not happy with it ever since I moved back out of the corner. I had to fuck up my audio settings to get out into the shame corner, and now I've had to unfuck them, and it's not consistent, and I don't like it. I don't know what volume I'm supposed to be at this point. Oh. In that case, let's do the first seat I had lined up. Because I thought Axel wasn't going to be around, and then they are here in chat, but they just said, hey, do the seat later because you're kind of busy, so I'm like, oh, well, because I'm doing the original plan. You know what the original plan is? It's BLZR propaganda. We're losing by like 2 votes. The seasonal presets can get every other fucking tournament for the rest of the goddamn year. Let us have a BLZR one. God, like, for Christ's sakes. Anyway, hi, hello. We've dug up a branch. As well. We've done some stuff because 4.0 is now stable, which means it is now safe for me to bring up changes from long since decrepit features that have died on the cutting room floor because they're just not really that feasible at the moment. Which ones are they? We'll find out. And by we, I mean you. And you'll notice very quickly. Like, very, very quickly. Am I sure this is LZR? Did I gen the right settings? Did I import something incorrectly? Or did that just actually a vanilla loading zone? Did I bork a setting somewhere? Oh, we love setting, import, exporting. We love importing settings. Especially on local, where it doesn't work and I have to have a separate copy of the rando site open. Copy. String. Import. For realsies. Import. Alright, cool. Alright, 1 loading zone. I'm like, okay, sure, that would make sense. You know, it started with 1 and 3, you know, it happens. Alright, classic. Maybe we won't be seeing the change that quickly because we'll be too busy genning incorrect seeds. It is very quite annoying that on local branches, when you're running it locally, there is no presets because they are acquired from a source that is not included in the repo. That is very fucking annoying, I will say.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have noticed. Yeah, you start with 4 keys in LZR. Obviously. Why wouldn't you? I just looked at that part, then, yeah, that looks about right. Alright, for realsies this time. Someone else's seed. I'll be very weird with someone else's seed because I gen this on the locally. Okay, that's nothing. Chunky 5DC. Exit Caves is Mills. Alright. That is... It's solid because it's an easy access to Mills. It's annoying because it's Thornvine. And it's a long trek back from here. Alright, what are our actual starting moves now? Diving, good. Shockwave, homing ammo, both good. What else? Fairy, don't care. Dope, dope, dope. No way of me jumping over all this, so we might as well. Owners open to the idea of eliminating property tax. Interesting. They're gonna make up the taxes in that. Y'all's yarn so long, you should. It's a good time. That's a fake GB though, so don't grab that one. Alright, what color of slime is this? This is a blue level. A little annoying, but could be worse. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. 2 attic, Diddy, 5 DC. I can't really do much out. I mean, well, we could exit caves, start all over. That's an option. We could be in the Groundhog Day of Mills forest entrances. Probably that's better for me to do with Chunky. He loses a lot less speed in the air. Still not gonna make this jump, however. Oh, hi, Cranky! One of those. Jump scared by the police. Huh? What? What the fuck's going on in your game? The police at your door. Did you dunk too hard? Scare the neighbors? For a guy who's friends with your old roommates. Oh, that's never a great sign. Eugene's 3 seats in one day. We're looking for someone with this description. They play at DK64randomizer.com. Good to be me, officer. Why are there so many cops in Forest? Let me live. Do I want to do the minecart? Not really. But also, if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna remember to do it later, because this is a thing that I kind of just assume I do first time in Forest and then never come back. So if there is something here, I kinda need it now. Rainbow coin, don't need that. That's not the settings we're using. Alright, so yeah, it was the last seed where I started with Punch, so I can't open up that mill entrance. Alright, let's enter this now before we have another incident. Good. Heck can potentially be a passageway into Galleon if I so chose to. I'm trying to remember, is there CBs in this room? No, there's coins. That's the green I saw. Alright. Don't need to care about these. I guess we check the Cranky. Bounce up to the upper entrances out of logic. And then probably take another exit level. I guess I could get to like 37 if I grab those CBs that are from falling down from the roof of Mill. I can't even buy something if I wanted to. All right, cool. Thanks, Cranky. I'm so glad I released you from your dirt prison. What is this? Okay, EK. Alright. 2 lower mid-mosh. EK, 5ET. That could be a fun exit level, because I at least haven't seen Aztec yet. But we'll see what's on to upper mid. Anything slightly more interesting? Probably not, because, you know, I'm not supposed to access these loading zones, so it's more likely that a Clumsy or L1 or Snide has something I'm looking for. Sorry I asked. Alright, I guess I'm not to go into that loading zone at any point. We've already seen the other side of it. L1. The upper Sug is a good fucking find. I'd rather have this earlier than later. It's annoying that I don't have DK for this, but you know, it happens. Dungeness Library. To check that out later because I don't have the Kong for it. Again, I wish I had DK right about now. Okay, sorry, I tried. Crown. Thanks. I don't need it. Alright, Candy is in factory. Alright, well, not seeing you, probably. Or I could just get another actually early factory access, that'd be nice too. I wouldn't mind seeing the Crusher right about now. Although, honestly, I kind of prefer this to be the least useful loading zone. Because it means I would be less likely to have to come back here. And hey, would you look at that? I'm probably going to have to come back here. Or... to boat. Bow network. Yep, that was a network 4. Or Aslob. Alright, is it just all castle entrances? Why are there so many cops? I don't have fairy camera. What's back here? GB. Thank God that wasn't something I have to come back here for. Ooh. Never gonna say no to finding lobbies. Since we did... Alright! Sorry I said anything. This was, in fact, an easy factory seed. The whole time. Yep. Alright, well, that's really convenient. Alright. I'm gonna read those packets. 2 greenhouses worth, lanky fact metals worth, 2 L7, my machine not yours, 2 L7, S1 early, P4 cram, P4 shipyard, that's not the right note, P4 shipyard, Waff, shapes, pine crate, Tiny is bought, galleon, Waff 2, upper mush to out, P8 early, you guys found by Lanky and Castle. Or not Waff, Beetle Tower. Okay. So actually, this medal is probably the most important thing here. This Lanky medal. I wish I knew enough about vanilla medals to know if that was actually achievable right now. My gut tells me no, but my gut was also not happy with me this morning, so maybe I shouldn't trust it for anything. I know there's like 15 climbing up Broad. More if I actually had a gun, but... Can I get to 40? There's the 5 on the slope. Some leading up places. I mean, at least we can actually have a reason to climb Broad if we... Oh my god, that missed. Oh my god, 3 rainbow coins I've seen. Oh, I guess there are that 25 pack if I can get up without O-stand. Suddenly I want to be in Galleon so I can potentially go buy Tiny. The odds of me actually being able to get up there are actually quite... or getting to that shop is actually quite slim. I don't have access to the shipyard yet, surprisingly. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need quite a bit of those CBs up that other reduction room. Hi, Ninty Coin. In order to do Lanky's medal, so I'm gonna put it off for a little bit longer. Come on. Oh, hi, Candy. You were relatively achievable. Only you actually provided any goods to trade. Alright, what about Factory Boss? Anything cooking up there? Got her on the smoke break. She's hiding in a crate like she's a solid goddamn snake. Trying to avoid customers. that? That is a GB. Got it. Actually, Lanky's... Oh, no, Chunky's already at 20. Lanky's at 12. Okay, he's probably not getting anything without that climb up rod, which is super annoying. I mean, there is quite a bit in R&D. What is with the cops in this seed? Go away! Bro! It's like the 5th cop. There's like 3 in Mills. 1 here. Saw 1 on the entrance into museum. Okay, he's not even a slow cop either. He's a fast cop. Oh, it's so annoying because I do want these CBs to get closer to Lanky's medal and maybe climb prod and maybe steal a couple up that slope. But if I'm going to only steal a couple and not all of them without O-Stand, I kind of need R&D. I don't know if I've ever seen the cop get that far jutted out there. Like, what the fuck is this? Are you just gonna stand there? I got nothing. I've got fucking nothing for you. The seed may be a little cursed, which is surprisingly not one of the features that I caused. This one is not on me. Okay, at least I can buy something here with 25, with Chunky's $25. No cops here, boss. Got the whole world locked down, boss. We hiding all their guns. Where's the next pack of hands? I'm hitting L. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm starting to get the impression I should be in Galleon. There's kinda sorta a billion things hinted to it thus far. But where I'm actually kinda getting a little concerned about my access into there. Because so far I only have access to, the, exit Galleon, which I don't even know where that goes yet. So I'd at best have access to Cranky's shop. Actually, I don't have shipyard access yet. Which, usually 20 minutes in, I have shipyard access. So it's weird that I kind of just don't yet. That's the 4th rainbow coin we've seen. Okay, yeah, this is yeah, Lanky's medal is free as long as you get the stuff in R&D. All right, cool. It's 15 on the way up. I don't even have to steal any of the funny ones from that Kasplat. All right. Here's the annoying part about this seed is I don't actually know what's potentially on this Lanky medal thus far. Best case scenario, it's Diddy. Like, genuine best case scenario, it is Diddy Kong. If you haven't gotten hinted yet, he would give me access to a gun, so I can kill these cops that are everywhere. And then also get access to the rest of Galleon, so I can get, whatever's in all these shops that are so important. Alright. I knew that one's not very fun to do as Lanky. I was hoping it would go a little bit better than that. Gone would be like the opposite of helpful right now. I mean, because I don't have to go through Helm, you know, the normal way, right through its lobby. There's a, okay, yeah, checks out. Ram Gongs is hinted. Yeah, that checks out. Know why that's needed. Sucks because I don't have the Kong for him yet. This is also going to still be another rocket that's going to be hinted at some point. Can we patch out the Kong's Butterfingers? Where they will grab a ledge and then immediately let go? Please and thanks. You know what? No, I'm not going for that Kasplat all the way up there. If there's something up there, I can fuck off. Oh, hello. Don't worry about all this. Exit factory. Mills again. Let's go take that exit Aztec out of logic while we're thinking about it. Did he? Unclear. I'd like it to be clearer sooner rather than later, because again, that he does have my only usable gun and guaranteed access to, you know, 2 of my shops in Galleon. Exit Aztec. Helm Lobby. Well then. Alright, we can get some Sphere Zero stuff just to pad out our numbers a little bit. Again, we are not supposed to actually be here just yet. So the funny mushroom jump not being in logic. So there is... I mean, maybe there could be something good here. This could be like a gun. Could be a boom balloon. Tiny move. Dirt. Here's the annoying part, is I'm gonna make this long trek through Aztec. It's pretty much just for the Kasplat and the crate. In the shop, I guess. There's like 4 things. But like not like there's not loading zones, which is the actual thing I'm kinda looking for. I should have seen that coming. Hornhaven, how are y'all doing? Alright. Buy more GVs because I do kind of just want those sooner rather than later. I feel like I should be back in Galleon. Jetpack? Yeah, we can peek what's on there. Dead. Get me out of here. I guess I do have the entirety of Castle Main available to me right now, don't I? Which could be, I mean, my motivation to be there is, yeah, actually, yeah, that's probably the best idea. That's Rainbow Point number 5 we've now seen. Yeah, that's 100% what it wants me to do. We take the surroundings will probably likely actually get me barrel throwing, just climbing in there. 2 greenhouses and wall entrance, which is hopefully not vanilla. That'd be tragic. Lanky. Oh, it's expensive. I want that hint. All we can do in here, rather annoyingly. Okay, that's the 4. What's the Factor CB's the 4? Wath Lanky Dungeon. Uh-oh. Wath Drunky. Uh-oh. Ditties found by Chunky and Galleon. Huh. I wonder where that is. Factory lobby. Snides. Sends me. Jade's Mountain. Exit J. We'll take the exit J because it's it's a very quick access. I can come back here if it spits me out somewhere stupid. Like, hey, shipyard! Right where I want you. Be a little annoying without, the other side. Hello, Tiny. Gimme. Banjo C with one other person first time, not using the map. Go 1 to 2 hours fast boss seeds. Yeah, 5 boss is kind of the point where seeds can become really fast, really quickly. Especially if your level access is pretty good, but it's I don't know. 2E feels hard to bounce sometimes, especially in multi, where you do just occasionally get all of your good shit pretty quickly. It's like, oh, well, I mean, by good shit, I mostly just mean Greg's. Oh, why'd I have to be on the DK purchase? God damn it. Greg's is kind of a cracked item for boss win cons. 6 is usually one where you can get like a good amount of like meat out of the seed. But then it becomes a case of, okay, where are your Gregs? Are your Gregs in a bad place? Oh wait, I keep forgetting that this isn't closed in BLCR. Also, rather annoyingly, that's a blue slam. Tiny metal. What does tiny metal require here? Mostly a gun, I think, and access the two-door ship. Electric Eel Cheeto page winning. I remember where Aqua aims silent was. Yeah, I genuinely do get mixed up on which one of the Atlantis buildings are which. Just because it's, you know, so annoying to get down there. I have also only, I think, done the electric eel sanctum literally twice. Once in casual and once like 2 weeks ago. Like those are the only 2 times I've needed to do that. That's not the more silent. Yeah, it's the one behind the door. Where if you break it open, Jolly roasts you for a good couple of seconds. And it's one of the few unskippable dialogue boxes. Alright, 2 drunky. Shapes underground. Alright. Well, we already have faster shapes access, so I don't really need to write that down, but like, interesting. Now if there's something on either side of here, then I might want to write it down. I can't do either of these. Where was the hideout of my jump? Yeah, after this, I need to actually stop fucking around. I need to be in Castlemaine, like, immediately. Is this doable? Right now. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to write that down for later because I cannot get that for the life of me. Also, I'm not even sure if that jump's possible with Chunky. With DK for sure, but like, that seems a little too close to try to do as Chunky. I don't know, maybe if I had console lag I'd be able to do it, but not on emulator. More Notator, how are y'all doing? We're just doing some BLZR with a frustratingly required galleon. Been hinted like 4 times. Very tragically, it's none of the checks I can currently do. I don't even have another entrance to check out of this. Did I document Exit Galleon yet? No, I haven't. Alright, where is Exit Galleon send me to? Okay, I mean... Sure, this is a waff. Hey, suddenly I want to be back in Galleon. Can't really put my finger onto why. You know, just a gut feeling. I guess also to level 7 I could be doing. That is a hinted entrance. But honestly, I feel like the level 7 entrance is just gonna be like cool. Like a required room, but I don't have the items to do it. Another DK purchase. Japan Seed, oh yeah. we didn't have any shops for a hot second, and also we got access to factory, so Chunky inherently... I've also just found, like, every single rainbow coin. I saw one on Minecart and didn't do it because, like, oh, that seems like a waste of time for that early in the season. And it was, considering I would be getting infinitely more money every other time. Hi, Blue Slam. You would have been nice to have in Galleon 30 seconds ago. Exactly. Where's Snap? He would be seething over these incredibly fast rainbow coins. Yeah, getting back to Galleon isn't the issue. Is that I'm kind of juggling like 17 different things at the moment. Being back in Galleon for more entrances is good. I really should be in Castle Main to do a Woth greenhouse entrance. Just flat out, the entrance to Lobby 7 is Woth, and I haven't gone there yet because I've been preoccupied doing every other chain up until this point. I am kind of, sort of, extremely tied up at the moment. L7 is Helm. It would be an interesting one because it means I can get my Helm order immediately. You know, not like I couldn't get my Helm order immediately. Just like I didn't check because, as always, I routinely waltz past that Snai without checking my Helm order. It's what I do. It's my most toxic trait at this point. Fucking Christ. Bean, P, outer, P, or cloth on 5DI, P, 2-4, AOF, diving. Would you look at that? It's my trust issue hint. I hate diving on the path to a billion trillion things. Alright, L7. Are you Helm? Or are you something less interesting? It is dungeon. We do know we need this. Okay, cool. We know why we need that. Which is perfect because I need to be in Castle Main anyway. Alright, we can check the entrances later. I just need to get up to Greenhouse. Need to see where that entrance takes me. If it is genuinely just vanilla Greenhouse, that is best case scenario because that gives me DK, which, for more reasons than you are imagining, it's very useful. Anyway, there is something on that surroundings to... Ooh! Hold on! Hi, Pineapple. Oh, finally. Actually, hold on. Shit, I should have came here way earlier. Now I actually have a gun. Anyway, as I was trying to say, there is a hint for diving for 2 4-free Kongs and then Army and Doga. I'm thinking, well, how this is going is that it's referring to tree sniping because of the diving requirement, but I don't know, maybe it's just Pineapple plus a diving requirement to barrel throwing. Honestly, quite the feasible option. Alright, to Greenhouse Waff. I usually ask for vanilla entrance. That's Helm! Alright. So yeah, DK and then Tiny. Interesting. There goes my resident to castle. Alright. Also, I'm gonna be my best way into castle is pretty good. I never checked Clumsy. Oh, hello. Diddy and Helm? Well, considering he's already locked by, we already know that Diddy's on Chunky and Galleon. Presumably on a Waff-hented Drunky Chunky. I don't think he's in Helm. Right. Clumsy. Don't need to give a shit about that. L7. Dungeon. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go check this while I'm thinking about it, because I never get really the chance to check this. In LZR. He's not early. Can check what's on L8. I mean, that's about where I wanted to be. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That is where I left off. That unironically kinda good. That's actually a really nice location for that. I can finish this, I can climb the rest of castle. Drop down, check the other castle entrances, because I beelined for that Helm. Cool. Neat. I'm very glad I didn't check that entrance on my way up, though. I would have been very disappointed. Alright, L8's pretty good. 7 is Waff the dungeon, so I don't even have to take that one anymore. I can save myself an exit. Alright, well, I guess we might as well check these. So I at some point need to do a Castle Link. Well, Castle Link is probably just like where DK is on dungeon. That is another cop I hear. A short one, but a cop nonetheless. RJ Red, thanks for the good luck. Already know where caves is. Yeah. Exit caves, already know where it goes to. What is with the cops? Go away! I don't need them. Fuck off. Like the 12th one. Alright. Well, I don't have access up here yet, so that is interesting. So at least, you know, that helps. L5 sends me to Upperback Castle. The rest of the Archie go. I think it was one of the latter ones to finish, but also like it was only like a 3.5 hour seed. Unsurprisingly, when you have 20 people simultaneously, someone eventually will find all your stuff, or someone will eventually get all of their stuff very quickly, just through law of probability, and then release chaining is real and takes away the tension. I did end up having to do Weldar though, because my egg aiming for Terry and what's the other one? Terry and Mr. Patch was deep in Dat's GI, which they just could not access for the longest time. So a Weldar as my 6th boss was how that seed ended. 2 lower back, ballroom, F lobby, or R lobby. Where's our lobby go to? Tree! Now you finish? What happened is that my egg aiming to do Mr. Patch and Terry was deep in that seed, and I had everything else for Weldar, and it's like, objectively, this is what I should be doing, because I can't. That's the most time efficient thing for me to do. So I ended up doing Weldar as my 6. Alright, so this is a good knowledge. The issue with this is I don't have the moves to do it yet. Kind of what I'm looking for right now, in terms of good entrances. Inside a mushroom would be good. Cave's main would be good. You are neither of these. We could do stuff in Aztec, actually. Gee. Aztec is red. Noted. Which means the other ones are green. The Caves and Japes. Like the average vanilla loading zones, it's actually pretty low. There's not a lot of them. It's quite rare when it happens. Maybe once a seed if you're lucky. Alright, let's check Llama Temple. Actually, I don't technically have access back here. I haven't found Twirler Vines, but that's not important to me right now. Oh, hi, BFI. Nice ice trap. Cool. Don't need that. Tragic waste of an entrance, but it happens. Waiting for the cutscene anyway. Yeah, very lucky that you get the item at the start of the cutscene, and you can, you know, just kind of wait out the punishment. Grab these because I'm in the area. Because really, I don't think that, not because I think they're gonna help me. But checking as many chunky entrances as I can is quite nice. Because I am trying to find Drunky. Because it likely has my Diddy Kong. Even though I don't know if I actually logically have access to back here. Fuck. That's annoying. Terminals, outer aisles. Please don't be useful. Okay, cool. Check the lower mushroom entrance yet? We have. And you forgot L6 dirt again? To be fair, in this one, in particular, I've kind of been busy going everywhere else. I haven't had the chance to go to Lobby 6. But yeah, I did go to the lower exterior mushroom entrance. I think that was a dead end. Or was it DK's 5-door temple? One of those two. Well, there's Upper Mush Outer. I will certainly take that entrance. This means this is now available to me. Hello, what the hell are you? Bait? Bunch of ways into the mills. That entrance is... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, caves. God damn it. Of course, that's the move I can't buy. Alright, cool. I was looking for Caves Main. Because our exit caves leads us to Thornvine, which obviously I can't get back into at the moment. Why is Cave so bloody? Don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful color compression. It's gorgeous. We love file size limits. Yeah, this is the Ultra timeline. Instead of there being crystals in these caves, it's just like actual human flesh. It's the flesh mines. Triangle, hi! We have suddenly a lot of chunky moves. And suddenly a lot of chunky entrances. Let me just hit this 2-orb while I'm thinking about it. The one tragic thing about the funny haha flash mines is that a lot of the textures, or a lot of the polygons in this stage have like baked in blue shading around here-ish. Which, you know, looks great when it's actually used with, you know, blue texture next to it. Unfortunately, I don't have the prowess to change those yet. Red look like me. I genuinely, it is a huge shift from blue to red. I have changed nothing about the actual fucking texture. is the flesh made of cave, or the cave made of flesh? Chunky screams where he does not know. Can't wait to see the funny roll. It's gonna be great, dude. Oh, I can't wait to get the funny roll again. I miss funny roll. I was sticking around with it last night to make sure the rest of my changes worked still. Didn't know you can change it to red. Well, you see, you're not supposed to. This is one of the, as title mentioned, ancient Ferrando Fork features that I put together. Arbitrary texture replacement. It is serviceable if you happen to know exactly where the textures are and what their dimensions and formats are. Unfortunately, we don't have that fully mapped yet. And also because it works on literally any texture. It's not like we had to still fit in the vanilla file constraints, and due to gzip entropy, sometimes it gets a little crunchy on the color compression to get it to fit. It's not perfect, and it's why this branch has been sitting decrepit for several years. Black magic. So gzip is a compression algorithm, you know, like a zip file. Entropy is chaos in the universe that sometimes makes it slightly larger than it normally is. The entropy of the universe making occasionally the gzip doesn't consistently format down to a size that fits, and then it sometimes gets compressed and crunches the colors. But anyway, yeah, Morn Sniper. 4.0 is stable, which means it's okay and somewhat reasonable for me to bring out the texture packs branch. Last time the texture packs branch came out, we didn't have like the swirling entrance thing in the main branch. So that used to be a feature of the texture packs branch because you could in fact replace that arbitrarily because we knew what format that was. Unfortunately that got added to the main branch, so that feature got taken away from me. Other highlights? There are 3 instances of other highlights. One's just kind of like a funny thing I put there. The other is my cat. And the third is a funny joke from a month and a half ago that I have forgotten the original context for, but have made sure to implement anyway. Add the allocated space for every texture. Yeah, you say that as a joke, Zenpok, but like Balam calculated how much extra space it would take. Nice waft mini monkey. I'm really not happy about that. Basically, it would get within like 1 or 2 megs of the 64 meg ROM limit for file size, which obviously you kind of want to have that wiggle room to implement real features and not funny meme texture branch. So it's kind of the best we can do. What if funny meme if only? Secret egg that's only used in no, you're thinking about memory. I'm talking about the file ROM size limit. I am talking about the limit in which you can put ROMs in an N64 game before it stops working. Like, the 64 meg ROM limit is a hard limit. And uncompressing every texture gets pretty fucking close. Anyway, welcome to the Rabbit's Blood Vortex. Welcome to the Blood Dome, motherfuckers. Oh, hi, Alta. If you didn't hear my explanation about 40 seconds ago about why everything in caves is red and why I'm reviving dead features I had to abandon, I have nothing. I don't know how else to explain it. I think this makes perfectly good sense. And for spinning around in the Blood Dome, we've gotten our complimentary money. And also a reverse trap. That one's a little more annoying. Actually, I guess I have Monkey Port and Mini Monkey. When is this? Dead. Cool. Yeah, literal blood money. Sneak Revan World into DK64R just for Revan. I mean, if you want to take the screen cap of Tibby saying Revan World and put that as like a painting, you probably could. Without any nefarious edits. There's so many GBs. So many things we're allowed to put in the game. We're talking about like ROM space, and whether or not we could uncompress every texture in the game to make enough room, which is the answer is we could, but we would almost run out of space in ROM. And which is the tragedy, because otherwise, we get, in order to make this funny meme feature happen, we happen to get really compressed and color smashed caves. It happens. Anyway, I'm gonna go get DK. We can show off the other reason I revived this dead branch. Put Scarlet on the helm screen. We can put Scarlet in a lot of places. I've currently only put her in one place because it's the simplest and funniest, and also that's when it's in one of the few tables that doesn't have compressed textures, which means I can comfortably put my cat there in all of her glory. There are not very many of those in the game. Believe me, I've checked. Anyway, this should be DK, if I am following my hints correctly. Everything is Scarlet. Again, if we had the data, for every texture, hypothetically, we could do exactly that with this dead branch I've revived. All the paintings have 0 compression. I don't know if it's a vanilla thing, but it was definitely made so for the rando, because you can make compressed textures, move it to the uncompressed thing. It just takes up a lot of extra space. Did I actually? Oh yeah. I did revive. I've you know, we're gonna have fun with this thing. Also, I just suck at Lanky Dungeon, apparently. Rest is not a meme. I don't know what else to tell you, bud. The source code is right there. Anyone can uncomment out of it. They just have VS Code, they hit the run tab, they install their dependencies, they comment out, they build the BPS. It's right there. Ask you to not do that? It's a little late for that. Anyway. Oh. Funny roll. My beloved! Oh, blessed be. Faster than regular rolling, with like semi-optimal, like by like 10%. There is a very good reason why this was patched out, because it would, you know, kind of like ruin people's hands in a competitive setting from all the sweating. But like, my controller has the D-pad in the perfect place for this. It's also, it's just quite goofy. Anyway. I don't know. Actually griefing to the devs. I don't get why this is a big deal. I'm having fun on a local branch. Where was I gonna go? Where was I gonna go? Let's go Japes. I have a purchase in Japes I can go grab. And also in Galleon. Oh, I should go Galleon. Where is my fastest Galleon? So I'm going down this path on someone that will absolutely not go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... This is just me having fun for a branch. Because I miss my funny roll. I do think it's quite goofy. I'm not trying to raise propaganda. My propaganda is for BLZR. And also the fun, no, not the funny blood caves. That's not propaganda. That's just fun. Where am I going? Goes, well, why not? Because because it's constant. Let's imagine this in a competitive fucking setting. We'd be in melee tier hand degradation. Where the fuck is my early easy shipyard access? Ah, that's good enough. I can live with this. This is good access. Snaking fucking hurts. Yeah, actually, we can do 2 of these in one go. I mean, everywhere? I mean, it is mostly everywhere. It's just that it's in a few ugly locations. Blueprint, cool. So let's just get both of those purchases in one go. They're not worried about the trick itself, the broader potential of I guess, like people cranking down branches and modding things themselves against like the design choices. I don't know what. I don't like a Gorilla Grab. That's not useful. All right, well, let's actually just go back to Galleon in that case. That's where actually all the good stuff truly is. Stuff later, you're just going to keep finding Shipyard over and over. Well, here's the thing. The thing in there's 2 things. 1, there's a Shipyard to 4. 2, there's a Galleon shops to 4-8. Oh, wrong one. So I kind of want these sooner rather than later. Especially since I don't actually, because there's so many other parts of this path that haven't made sense yet. In here. The funny tag trick. Yep. Among other goofier changes. Just don't look too hardly at caves, walls of flesh. Anyway, what move was that? I blinked for 30 seconds. Sax? Eh. Well, I mean, I kinda know what that does. I know where I'm going next. If this doesn't go anywhere. Funky DK. Maximum Slam does have a sax in its name. I slam in its name. Yeah, you want to be very mean in your plan, though. That is an option. I don't like this. I never like this. Ah, good thing it's junk. All right, cool. We're out. All right. Gonna check Tiny's 5-door ship entrance. We're going to see if that goes anywhere. Like if it gives me to like Tiny 2-door ship or 2-door ship. Yeah, that's the one. That would probably be best because that gets me more of her metal, which is what I'm kind of looking for at the moment. Because I don't know what key or what item is actually on that path. It's not even upper inner. That's the annoying part. It's not even upper inner mushroom, which is where the actual waff is. Ooh, war. Another rainbow coin, of course. Alright, we're gonna go out of logic. We're gonna jump up. Oh wow, I actually didn't get the camera bug. Neat. Hi, Punky? Hi, Bingo? Where does this send me? I mean, that's accessible. Don't look at the flesh walls. Don't look at the flesh walls. Don't look at the flesh walls. Do not look at the flesh walls. Don't look at them. They're bad for your health. Alright, at least we know this part's actually in logic now. Cool. That's the part I care about. Big meaty games. Apply to the random flesh floors. So what I have done is that every ice-related texture that I have found that uses a color palette that is prominently blue, I have hue shifted it to red. I have missed a couple. I don't know where they are, because I mostly just fucking guessed. Are flesh floors about the walls? It entirely depends. Again, G-Zip Entropy is my enemy. Because despite it just being a shift from blue to red, sometimes it takes up more space in actual bytes. And I have tried to optimize to get it some working, but you know, it happens. Anyway, what is this? Coconut. A Wath coconut. But also, yes, Alta, this is... It's my annual dive onto the local branch. Which means I have the excuse to resuscitate Jacob Rolling. Anyway, that is a Wath coconut. For reasons I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. It's tree sniping. That's what this is all leading to. Don't look at the walls. Don't look at the walls. Don't look at the walls. I think tree sniping has barrel throwing. That's the through line of this. Oh, hi, mermaid. Well, I'm very glad I got this pearl 30 seconds ago. Going to banana would do his reward. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff in aisles real quick. on this exit. Path to freeing Kong's Hours, Boom Balloon. Castle main to lower. To lower cave. That is the entrance that leads to tree. I'm being validated. That is the tree entrance. The part I'm missing for this chain is sniper scope. Or anyway, so the theory I was having is that there's a Creme Isle to 4 and there's an Outer Isles to 4? There's a non-zero chance. Well, there goes that idea. Was kind of expecting it to be this and then the Pound the Big X, maybe? Oh no, fuck, maybe it's, okay, it's not that anymore. I'm like running out of Creme checks? It's gotta be in Sprint area now. In Clumsy Cage, which I now have to find the entrance for. It's either on the Sprint or the other way. Snide Spring? You know what? That too. Which is still I have to go find an Isles loading zone. Alright. BFI. It's looking like here. I knew that was a fake GB. BFI. Tiny Muse. I do not have Sniper. You can tell if it is lit up because it will be blue. This is one of the other changes I made. I hue shifted this uncompressed texture from blue to purple, and I think it looks really nice. Want these CVs just in case. Are not gonna lead to anything, but... Well, I was gonna say it doesn't hurt, but she has now been hurt like 3 times, so it does hurt a little. I don't know why I didn't just exit back to Isles. To be perfectly fucking honest. I'm running out of Outer Isles. Blast? Yep. Hello, random Hunky Chunky ended up being required. That's almost certainly what has to be in Outer Isles because there's not much else. This is not where I thought I was going. Pick up because the file was big for music? Yeah, exactly. It got cut. It was too big. Extended well above the average for the music files, and like we want to save a bit of space in ROM because, you know, as we were discussing earlier, ROM space is pretty important. Although I think actually it might be I might be getting my history wrong. Maybe it got cut because of audio engine issues and the 32 K limit was causing issues with that, or not really the limit was causing issues, but like having songs around that size was causing audio engine issues. Maybe it isn't a ROM size thing. I could very easily be getting that bit of it wrong. All I know is that the music file is dead, and like it's one of like maybe half a dozen songs that had to get cut because they were pushing up against the size limit. Alright, relatively confident that that is required. That detour. Oh, that's where that was. Huh. Anyway, back to Galleon. Should put Japes and Caves here if I really felt like it. Alright, we are expecting something on Seal. Check the punch box, not in Factory Lobby. It has been slipping my mind. It shouldn't, considering there's an early to 8, but also that hasn't lined up with any of the rest of my hints so far, so I'm trying to put it off. Hello? Rockets, I presume? Yep. Oh, hello. They kind of want to be in this level-ish. But why would I do that when I can instead be in Forest? I don't want to be in Forest. Also, that was a bad routing by me. I actually did need to be in, what's it called? Need to be in a lighthouse for a bit longer. Or, Christ. Surely I have a better way in through this. Because again, I want to check chunky entrances because I do need to kind of sort of find, Drunky, so I need to have as many chunky entrances as possible. I haven't grabbed this one yet. Hi, Kev. Just gonna play some music, don't mind me. And no, I have not forgotten about the Cannica slot. We're going there next. You just imagine. Remember the good times where there was a seed where you had 8 rainbow coins in about 80 minutes? Good times. That potion shapes underground. Ah! Maybe it's still logic block on vines, and I can do a DK kick over to it, but like I don't know. That one's feeling more like, I mean, unless it's just a long path. Maybe. Maybe. That's barrel throwing. Alright, never mind. Why does Zudo do barrel throwing? No, actually, cannon game, no, actually, because barrels is only on the path to 8 and, not to path to 8, only path to Doga and Army. So that is a solved move. What do I have for tiny CBs? That's really annoying. The rest of the ones are locked by feather. Or access to a sub area that doesn't have a guarantee. Okay, yeah, that led to that. No, I had to check again. Where's Pineapple? Pineapple was where I think it is, right? To slide an upper warp 2. Yeah, that's what that hint's referring to. So Pineapple was only on the path to that. Oh, hey, look, the sub areas. Oh, here's the Wath Metal. What is this? $40 to 60 GBs in about a minute. Well, here's the thing. I only need 40, so I'm gonna be that big of a jump or that big of a push. Fairy Camera Wath. Well, that's not great to see, considering I have found 0 needed fairies. Tree Fairy? I mean, as discussed, that fairy doesn't actually need Sniper, it just needs diving. That would, you know what? Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna check that out after checking Chunky's entrance. And Lanky's down here. It would make sense for the lower back hint, because that doesn't have an answer to it. I hate this. I know it's a lot easier if you peek from, like, this part of the collision. Get a good angle. Which I can't. I almost had it. I hate this peak. It's crazy coming from me, master of the worst peaks imaginable. The issue with this peak, it doesn't use the R button enough. That way I can't abuse it. I should have just done it the vanilla way at this point. It's genuinely horrible. Spike is incredibly consistent at it. I don't know how he does it. This is a miserable, miserable peak. Oh, I did need that at some point. Well, there's the early lobby hint to 8. I did need that. Does explain diving, because you need diving. Actually, no, you didn't need diving to get me down there. Oh, maybe I needed diving for something else. Who knows? Yeah, this is a Spike peak. Go harass him. So, yeah, you send your complaints to the correct office. He unfortunately doesn't work here. He just shows up here for lunches sometimes. He's just down the street. Alright, that's probably the end of that path. Alright, Krem is still weird. Outskirts gave me Rocket. I know where that leads to. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Isle Shop is foolish. Why'd I come back here for? And I know Mermaid and Jetpack are dead. Thanks, game. I've noticed. Alright, what's in here? Otherwise, we're gonna be dipping all the way back out. Welcome to the Blood Dome. Welcome back to the Blood Dome. I don't need to write that down. Thank God. Barrels is already confirmed dead. Alright, cool. Done with that. Now we go into Chunky's entrance. Because I need to find Drunky for Diddy. And quite honestly, I think Diddy might be the last piece of the puzzle. And then, like, I don't know, maybe like 2 more GBs. Pineapple is that path to Doga and the other one, so I'm leaving. Outer Isles, BFI, both BFIs, Pound, Cabin Dirt, yeah, BFI parentheses Feather Cage as well, because that is on the island. The ferry that's on the Pound the Big X platform is one. I think that's it, actually. Outside of custom locations, it's not a super filled region, I think. Customs add a couple more, but you can say that about any region, including the illustrious Factory Start, a region with 0 vanilla items. It exists only in custom hell. So yeah, I've checked everything in Outer. It has to be referring to Blast, which, you know, Pound the Big X gave us Rocket, which we know we need for Ram Gong, so that's not really a mystery. We know where that goes to. The question is, what comes out after that? Because there's still a Crab Isle thing before that doesn't have an answer. Hi, Spider! Ooh! Hi, Spider! You're my first access to back mill! I don't like that. Is it? I think it is just Factory Start that has the distinction of being a region with no items until customs. I think that's the only region. All right, hell. I'm in hell. What are chunky entrances? Last Manic Cruel's Lair. It would be interesting. It's so unnecessary. It's such a small level, like, as is, but, like, before you consider, why am I doing this? It's such a small level to begin with, and that's even before you consider that, like, 90% of the checks are Blastomatic and End of Helm. Like, there's nothing in the path upwards until custom locations, and at that point, it's like, yeah, that's... doesn't really seem worth it to add regions for just that. Like, at least with Factory Start, it arguably doesn't fit the other 2 qualifications of testing and prod, obviously, because it's in the middle of them. Anyway, again, this is nothing. So I do need to find Clumsy. I have to find Clumsy somewhere. Just quite annoying. Alright, at least that one's dead. We're gonna check the other mini one first. Mini was solved when it gave me Trombone, but obviously, Mini is kind of needed for fucking everything. So, like, it's not gonna change that much. Caves Lobby! Don't look at the flesh walls, don't look at the flesh walls, don't look at the flesh walls. I guess it's probably like this. Nope. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, 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 yes, yes, yes. Diddy, 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 my boy. My darling child. We have a beetle tower to go do. Please don't be like sprint. I'm gonna be so sad if this is sprint because I do think that's gonna pop up somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Can you also please get in the middle of these barrels? Yeah, okay, cool. Solve that. I need to be in Aztec now. Where's my fastest to Aztec? L3 doesn't count. I don't have key 2 yet. Wait, hold on. I don't have key 2 yet. Pathing out of diving, but nothing else. Oh, I hate this. You know what? We can do that later. We can do that later. We can solve that later. Because... What am I doing? Wrong area again. Need Castle, Maine. Also, this, I don't think this is even the fastest way up there. This is just the funniest. Alright, what is it? It is the 2 lower back entrance. And we go through 3 loading zones. Literally 3 connectors, and then end up at the tree, and I'm pretty sure that's where the required fairy is. I mean, it also could just be this. Hold on. 2 for 1 special. Let's do this before we make our way to the tree. I think the worst case scenario for this hint is that if it's actually referring to, I think this is factory, or not factory lobby, forest lobby between there and here. And then forest lobby, I would obviously need another gun for. It wouldn't be the Lobby Check of Legends, thankfully, but it would just be like the Feather Cage one. Anything stopping you from having 14 connectors in a row? I don't think so, it would just be terminally unlucky. But if you do get one, I think if you send the spoiler, if you send a footage of 14 connectors in a row to Larock, he might have a hearty chuckle. I got bongos. Actually, yeah, you're right. The early lobbies, yeah, fair. Alright, so, if I am correct, this is an important something? It honestly could be the key 2 we're looking for. I couldn't see what that was before it despawned. Yeah. It is, in fact, this, because it does require diving, per the logic, but it doesn't require sniper, which is why that has not shown up yet. Dope. Alright, that's solved. Let's go Aztec. Where's my fastest Aztec access? Lobby... Oh, yeah, holy... Yeah, lobby 3. Yeah, wait a minute. Because I can actually reach that now. Alright, good routing, streamer. Alright, this is Ramgong's. I foresee this to... It's gotta be sprint. right? It's either sprint or a thing that locks a loading zone that will eventually get me clumsy. Because clumsy has to be where 4 is. A bug up with the rolling. So... Okay, wrong blue move. I was almost correct. So the thing about the rolling, Samels, is that it was patched out a year ago. What it is essentially doing is that DK's roll gives you a bunch of speed, but there's a vanilla bug in the game where if you hold neutral on a stick when you were given a direction, or when you hold the neutral stick where you're going super fast, it maintains that speed. Interrupting DK's roll with a tag opens up the conditions for that. So if you hold a neutral stick while you roll as DK, it maintains DK rolling speed. This was patched out right before 3.0 was released because the devs correctly realized it would be very, very bad for any racing setting, period. Or any context, because they will fucking annihilate your hands if you do it for too long. Just from moving back and forth for tagging, and also from, in my case, holding Z the entire time. I have built the rando locally and have patched it out myself because I'm having fun for one stream. I might unpatch it. I might go back to stable. But I also just want to get one stream out of it. You know, the annual resuscitation of the rolling, which I don't know if it's annual. It's the first annual. It doesn't really count. Anyway, that grape was required. Wait a minute. That was... Wait a fucking minute. What? I gotta be in factory. There's something else on factory CVs. For Raiden roll to actually work? No, it's very lenient. That's the thing. Like, you just have to roll, and at some point before you start losing speed, tag to a different Kong and hold neutral, and you kind of just... So, the patch that was actually put in is that, when you do a tag, if you're above the maximum horizontal speed, you just get capped back down to it, or the base movement speed, which again is the correct fucking thing to do. Anyway, I'm very confused at the moment. Because all these stuff are path to key 4, right? Right? Galleon Shops got us pineapples, and then something else happened. That saxophone that got us something else happened. Yeah, because it got us Pound to Big X, which gave us Blast Blast, gave us Rocket Barrel. And then Rocket Barrel gave us that path to Grape. Grape gets us into that 5-door temple entrance. That 5-door temple entrance contains key 1? Which... I don't know why it's not pathing. Because that should be the correct path. You did need Chippy Charge and Rock and all that stuff up there. But now that means something about Outer Isles, Factory CBs, Cram, which is still a question mark, and Outskirts has something unrelated? Which, again, doesn't make sense? Because, like... Because because those things are definitely hinted Wath, but they're not hinted to 1. So I don't get it. Most local gen messing up hints. Listen, if Gzip entropy caused the paths to start freaking the fuck out, then I'm sorry that the code is alive and it's Flesh Lines Crystal Caves. I also need a new idea, because I suddenly have no idea where the stuff is. I now kinda... I think I'm gonna push for it. I need to push hints. Because I am turbo confused. Because I was expecting to find stuff for Krem for Key 4, not for Key 1, which has not appeared on any path. That was a blind get, actually. I don't know what Strong Kong's doing here, but sure. I just need GBs. Metal. Brown. Where? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Because all that stuff would have had a path to 1 on it. Right? I am reading that correctly. That says 4. It's gotta be just a Krem? Hello? One last cop to ruin my day, I suppose. Twelfth round, main to Freen Kongs, the two-door ship. I don't even remember where that sent me, but it was something decent. I told it, thanks. Free to make the Freen Kongs. That was Mini. No, that wasn't Mini. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was Trombone to Freen Kongs. Yeah. What was the Nike made a two-door ship? It wasn't Helm. I know where Helm is. Speaking of knowing where Helm is, let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Chunky 2DS. Booked it to treat. No, we did a good cleanup. We did the tiny, then we did the lanky, then we went over to the chunky entrance because I was still looking for chunky entrances for Diddy at that point. I'm just like super confused. Because I must have gotten something good there. But I've already forgotten what. I mean, it's not like getting to Shipyard is that annoying. We can just try again at some point. I'm, however, just going to check everything else in here. Alright, nothing in Helm. Might enter that one. Maybe Axel? I did see Alta earlier, and theirs is technically in queue before yours. So if they are still here, I would be doing theirs next. And I think theirs was a Lanky, so it's probably gonna be on main site, because I don't trust like that. Okay, it is just those two bosses. And even though I don't think Funny Tetra Pack wrenches should break anything, I'd rather not trust like that. Okay. I just have to find Clumsy. I have no idea where it would be. Oops. Okay, 4 was just Mazo. Mazo is... I probably should have checked Tiny Side. Well, I have a faster way into Castle, finally. After the other such agonizingly slow ways as one Helm entrance. I should have to find Clumsy. This area is dead. Goodbye. I'm gonna just get Chunky's medal real quick, though. Alright, I'm dumping for these hints. Oh, right, you're still here. The 50 is just gonna tell me about my slam, so I'm not gonna dump a second time. But I need an entrance. And preferably it to tell me at least where key 1 was. Just to make sure that it is hinting where key 1 is. Back mill to front mill. Anyway, this is just to confirm. There isn't a key 1 hint. Anywhere. There is no key 1 hint. And because this is local, where I have changed the code, I can't actually report this. Yeah, diving is not key 1. I'm telling about every key is guaranteed a hint. Where's the 1 for key 1? Because the 50 is the slam hint. Unless it bugged, but it shouldn't. Which would be even a different thing. I mean, we can just lay that to rest. At least, please tell me the other slam is just in Japes. Because it means it's the one that's down underneath Chunky Underground and I don't need to go do it. Probably. I probably don't need Red Slam for much. Yeah. No, wait, it's in Isles. Oh, that's concerning. Because that could be the thing in Creme. Which means I would need to do a Red Slam check. No, I mean, maybe that's where? I don't know. Alright, what was Storage Arcades? Storage Arcade was Candy. I was about something off of Candy that was the Free Kongs. Oh, speaking of caves. Where's Caves Access? Oh wait, hold on. I know where Caves Access is. I can reach there now. Pennies on candy shops and gown. Alright, cool. Thank you. Why don't I remember what was on that loading zone? Alright, we're gonna go buy that one thing that's in the dish on Candy. I don't think it's gonna be anything, but... yeah, you never know. It's Sprint! It's the thing I was thinking about. For the Clumsy location. Alright, cool. Again, I just need to find Clumsy. Which means it can't be on that because Candy's only the path to freeing Kongs. So it isn't that. So now I just have to find an entrance off of a move that's not hinted and find Clumsy. One goes strictly to 8. Lanky entrances are all Kong entrances. I think it's on the dirt patch, but yeah, as long as Lanky accesses it. I don't think it should be Instrument because Trombone was just needed for freeing Kongs. So yeah, I guess we just check these caves entrances for Beetle entrance. In his blood castle. In his blood tomato. Pretty sure this isn't it either. Yeah, that's a wind tower, not what I'm looking for. If we want to talk about shared entrances, there is the tree itself, like the entrance. But again, I don't think it's on the sprint one. I think it's just on any entrance. L4, that was Mausoleum. Oh god, it really is just gonna be on entrance somewhere. The Undertale sound bit? Yeah, oh yeah. The 4 notes of Megalovania as a minor collectible was the greatest thing I've ever thought of, and it was maybe 5 seconds of effort. Unironically better than the full song conversion that I did like a year and a half ago. Okay, I need to think. Where is an entrance? Where are any entrances I haven't done? Library here is off the table. They're both back and upper. Those... Did I do trash can yet? I feel like the answer is yes. But I'm gonna go check again anyway. I feel like I would have done this. I mean, I didn't. Back to the Blood Dome. Okay, you know what? Actually, they're under Chaos Lobby here. No, I didn't get anything in Isles. Alright, well. I have to try and figure that one out. Attic we already did. We've seen the other side of, what's it called? Did he Dark Rafters? It was some other part of the mushroom. It's either on a shared entrance or a Lanky entrance, because otherwise, how is Lanky supposed to, I think, a connector? Is how. Kudos with the big party of 71 morning gamers. We are wrapping up a BLZR as part of our BLZR propaganda. I'm trying to find a clumsy entrance. Actually, where was my back mills? I need to double check what that entrance ended up being. 2 treasure. Okay, yeah, I can get there quickly. Exit Japes, which we do the Japes Mountain Shuffle. Top of Mushroom. I mean, it's not logical because of the no-O stand, but you know, I probably should. Also, don't look at the cave's walls. Don't look at them. Don't ask questions. Just don't look at them. Don't worry about them. They're perfectly normal. Anyway, hope y'all's stream was good, Tudos. I presume the old 3.5 grind, unless you are defecting to Team BLZR, in which case, welcome, comrade. Always a good preset. Soon 3.5. Unfortunate. But if you're always welcome to do more BLZR. There's great seeds like this where you're casinoing for one entrance because you don't remember where it is. And also, I don't remember what this was, even though it was hinted Woth. Right, this was Cave's lobby. What was... Don't look at the walls. Don't look at the walls. Don't look at the walls. What was the other? This one, oh yeah, this was where Drunky was. Okay, that's why this was hinted. Okay, I remember now. This was Drunky. And Drunky's where Diddy was. All right, cool. The very normal walls. Don't look at them. They get very shy. Do not look at the normal walls. Well, this would be a prime location for shared entrances. I was still looking for this. Clumsy? Attic shooting, not that one. I don't even, okay, the settings command is definitely not accurate. I don't even know when the last time I've updated that paste bin is, but the actual settings, it's the BLZR preset. Yeah, also the string in that paste bin is turbo fucking dead. When is the last time I updated it? Because I probably put a timestamp at the top. That's not it. That's not the loading zone. December 27th, 2023. BLZR, balanced loading zone rando. DK minecart? I mean, like, why? Off Grab? Grab was in a shop in Japes. Oh wait, hold on. The thumbs of a tag barrel. It needs to be accessible by Lanky, yes. That's the thing. It does need to be accessible by Lanky, which is why I thought this loading zone was good. You might have been thinking about the coconut gun, which was heavily hinted, and I don't know what I used that for already. We'll worry about that later. Are we? Do I? No, we use coconut gun to do key 2 on the tree fairy. That's solved. All right. Let me just check the other side of this spider entrance. I don't remember what it goes to. Where's Clumsy? Oh, hi, Mechfish. If you're not familiar with BLZR, it is loading zone rando. But with some, I didn't even hit that top. I really thought I did. A loading zone rando with some quality of life to make it not super agonizing to play. But it is still definitely a brain teaser at the time. I'm shooting at a really shallow angle for that. That was actually really bad performance. Yeah. Yeah, reasonable amount of sicko on top of, you know, LZR, which is a lot of sicko. Alright, get me out of here. Top mush entrance? I mean, top mush entrance... I mean, yeah, it's probably one of those. I should. We're just gonna... Yeah, this is where the Snides was. This was nothing. Alright, cool. Much as I would love that to be the Krem hint. It is not decoupled. The loading zones are very coupled because decoupled is an unhinged setting. And is in fact not balanced at all. You know what, honestly, we shouldn't check the chunky ones. Bad time reverse controls. Really bad time for reverse controls. Jape's painting. Pretty sure it's not you. Again, we are just looking for the loading zone. And Trombone should be just the freeing Kong, so it shouldn't be off that. Nope, not here. But that is our 9th found rainbow coin, because we whiffed one in Chunky Minecart. Okay, it's not there. It shouldn't be off of anyone else's entrance because it logically needs to have access. Is it a lobby I haven't found yet? I don't think so. I've seen Japes, I've seen Aztec, Factory, Galleon, Forest, Caves, Castle, Helm. Those should be the lobbies. What about the connectors? Upper under, lower under, ballroom, ballroom is an iffy one. Lanky Tower. We have seen Lanky Tower. We've also gone into it. Nothing in Owl Tree should be it. I think I'm just going for the hell of it to kill time. Night Door interior and exterior, I 100% have both done. Yeah, I mean, there's caves lanky ones, but like the trombone should have been hinted to only freeing Kongs, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that went. Hints are they're a little boned. Something's a little up. Considering Key 1 didn't get a hint. And everything pathing to it was actually talking about Key 4, which was the very confusing bit. Hands will go. Yeah, don't touch the code, or your walls and caves will turn red with the flesh of foolish men like me. Maybe it's just a grape entrance. Because the hints make sense if I'm following it to where grape is. It's just that grape eventually led me to Key 1, which is not what was on those paths. So, Lanky, okay, not Lanky 5-door temple because we know where that goes. We did that. It's where Key 1 was, and what confused me. Painting room entrance. We didn't. That is also another Rambo coin. Very funny. Unfortunately, Buffed Rabbit still beats me. Tragic. I think that was Rainbow. If you do want to go to Japes, though, that is a solid idea. Oh, that's not where I thought I was going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I being stupid again? Sure, they would have passed this and noticed that this was a key. Or I'm incredibly fucking stupid. Or I'm always incredibly stupid. I know how to turn the walls and caves red, but I don't know how to check that grape cage for the umpteenth billion time. What was the clumsy hint? It was Creme out to 4 was the hint. Clumsy was the only thing I hadn't found, and I had forgotten I'd whiffed that grape cage, which would have counted as a Creme Isle. So actually, hints are fine. I'm the one who's stupid, and is why none of this made a lick of sense. It is very frequent, actually, that I skip that grape cage. Like, consistently, I skip that grape cage. These are not fine because of Key 1. Yeah, I don't know what that one is about. I really don't know what happened to Key 1 here. But again, I can't really report it because this is a local copy of the rando and has been modified to turn the walls flash. Among other things. You don't worry about the other things. Play it again until I get the exact same thing. You're right. Disco Hive, and also like 1 or 2 other things, but we don't worry about those. They will come up in due time. Although, we'll be able to run this back because I'll have other viewer seats to do. One from Alta and one from Axel. Alta's gonna stick around, we can get to that, which again will be played on stable because I don't trust putting a stable Lanky into whatever this local copy is with my scary flesh walls. Right, that trick doesn't still work. Anyway, that is GG. That's only 2 bosses. It was A and D1. Where is that? Spoiler log. Monkey Dodo ship Key 1. It does have a long path to it. It makes sense. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Because the Key 1 is listed in other paths. I mean, that explains why it didn't end up in the hands, but it doesn't explain why it's not ending up being considered Woth. So it's a normal required key. It's key 8 and Helm, key 8 required. Vanilla requirements is turned off. No, you should need all 8. Something on local branch just ruined it. It's weird because that's not part of the code I touched. I touched the code that turns the walls flash. And also the other things. We don't talk about those. And where are the rest of the items then? Now I think about it. What are we looking for? Guitar. Diddy top of mountain. Honestly, I probably should have done that. Simeon Spring was... Okay, Simeon Spring's the red potion in Jape's Hunky, which we knew about for a very long time. Rank stand, the original, is... A rank stand, the original, is the Gasplat at the top of Prod. Which I orphaned because I got all the way up there, fell down at the last possible second, and said, alright, if there's nothing up there, sucks to suck, which could have actually been the thing I needed to get up to Creme, a complaint to register. So for some reason, Key 1 in this VLZR is not registered as Woth. For obvious reasons that we both know, I can't really report this as a bug because this is a local version. But also, I definitely didn't touch that part of the code, so I don't know why that's happening. clearly I just need to gen more BLZR so we can see it happen on stable. Or it can be confirmably not my fault. Yeah, the walls, they were very hungry. They're they're very hungry for the hints of T1. Very luckily, my hinting that was to key 4 was almost identically my pathing to key 1. Just that for some reason the paths to 4 didn't include the 1, and there was no key 1 path period. Anyway, morning camp. Alright. And he weighs... it was a seed from Alta. Where in my DMs is Alta Biscuit? Alright, this is a 3.5, which we will gen on stable, because, again, my flesh branch is not to be trusted. Oh, where was Bean? Good question. So you know when we got Grape at the top of Beetle Tower and became very confused? The Bean was inside the Beetle Race. Where was the entrance to Beetle Race? Good question. Yeah, that's not actually, strictly speaking, pointing to one another. It is... Oh, Tiny's 5-door temple is what led to Beetle Race. Where was Feather? Feather was Castle DK Metal. A metal I could have gotten if I got DK any sooner than I actually did. Dev was on Dev at the time. It should not matter because there shouldn't be that many changes between Dev at the time and main. But I will say, if it comes up as a, this seed is using a different cosmetics version is broken, maybe it is a bit older. Alright. Patch. Let's generate seed from Patch. Goodbye, funny ancient branch. We will miss you until I do another seed, and then we will have more fun again. And then you will sit down in the middle of nowhere for a while. We will... see ways for keys not to be off. Again, I don't think we would give it too much mind because of the local branch stuff, but I also don't know where it would come from, so maybe there is a little worry. But yeah, the blood walls and the other stuff, you know, maybe that. Maybe something, maybe it merged ugly. Maybe there was an ugly merge. It could be like an ugly merge or something, I don't know. And I just didn't notice something get overridden when it really shouldn't have. Or the Jacob rolling deletes the Wath. You never know. Alright. Oh. Just a normal 3.5 seed. Nothing cursed. No blood on the walls. It's fine. I forgot to hit auto tracking. God damn it. Yeah, by rolling 10% faster, you must get something that is then therefore 10% worse. In this case, you are losing one of your keys. Surely that rounds up to about 10%, right? Morning, Dat. How are y'all doing? We're just starting off a seed redeem from Alta, which is always concerning when I receive a seed, not just a string, because it means there's something fucky afoot. Also, because I don't think I'm going to be going L6 anytime soon, I'm going to just actually check L6. The reason this got sent to me because the Wathan that tells me about that dirt patch isn't for like 5 pages in. Is that where the funny ha is? And it's like, streamer never checks L6. Right, Waff, down, Diddy, metal. So that's a good bit. Now I just gotta play the rest of the seed. Alright, 10. It's a self-gen. Oh, even better. So yeah, if you've seen this off of an Alto stream, don't tell me about it. Yelling CBs. I wonder what that's referring to. I do wonder. Get up there. The vanilla junk item? Shit, I knew I should not have been killing all those enemies. Alright, factories of 3. Which honestly means I probably just get the dirt patch back here. I miss it already. Bum, 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 bum. If I had coins, I could buy that. If I had coins to buy that. Yeah, if you want any context, this was sent to me on February 10th. When it was generated... I mean, there's a timestamp, but it's in like the long. I don't think are timestamps in the readable format yet, or are they still like? Hold on. They just like one big number. Okay, no, it was generated February 9th.
What's the matter, trainer?
At like 9 p.m. If you would like to narrow it down to when you were specifically watching Alta. On February 9th. What time zone? I can't help you with that. I don't think that part's included in the timestamp. That might be 9 p.m. British time. With a time zone of 0. So I don't know, like dial that number back like 3 hours or 6 hours. I don't know, what were you doing on the afternoon of the 9th? Oh, look, that's actual portal. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Blue? Early. Oh, okay. That can be hit or miss. But yeah, it's Pumpkin Hill themed. The timestamp says it was generated in February, but based on the color palette, I think it was in October, actually. So maybe England has just like a really fucked time zone where it's actually just Halloween over there. Oh, there's the vanilla junk item. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's where they move the blood. It's safe now and sanitary. Oh, I probably want to be in Castle soon. 2-4 DT and surroundings. big lag spike. What the hell happened there? For a second, I thought I crashed. Bye, River Coin. Bye, River Coin. Alright, in a pinch, DK can grab these ledges. It's just not fun. Alright, so I need Rocket, I need Peanuts, I need the Mini Monkey stuff. Hey, look, I have none of those. You gonna give me a chunky phase 2? As we're getting a bunch of recent lag spikes too. Do you know what emulator they use? Because I'm on RMG. Oh, if they are also on RMG, maybe it's something with the emulator. If it's agnostic, then uh-oh. Well, I don't need that coin anyway. It's fine. Oh, more junk! Alright, this level sucks, actually. It's N64, yeah, it's normal, exactly. Lanky is found by DK and Galleon. Thanks. I made it sound like I knew about that information, but I really don't. This level sucks. Oh, hi, they're hi, Key. Hi, Key, it's, you know, actually not that, it actually is important to be down here. That's the actual vanilla chunk. It is true. Oh, right, it's 45. I was just doing BLZR where CBs are 40, so like... I was like, oh, I don't need to collect every one of these. I could be a little capricious. No, I did need to pick up all those if I wanted to hit 45 before I leave, exiting out of Crusher, because I do not wish to be in this level. I do not wish to climb prod until forced. Hello there! Oh, can't wait for that to get hinted. Anyway. Shapes is a 14. P28 bongos. Paper Mario Plan just went public? Damn. I believe they'd copy DK64 randomizer like that, making their Plandos public. So soon? After Tudo's Day. There's Galleon! Bongos and Surroundings of 2. I mean, the Surroundings is the path to, like, a billion other things. But that one I'm not as... Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, interestingly, that 2 is not also connected to 8. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, hello. I don't know how much I can do in this level, now that I think about it. DK Helm? Yeah, that would be my guess. But that would require me to actually enter a snide at some point during this seed. And not only am I notorious for not skipping any of my checks in aisle, doing any of my checks in aisles, you know, mostly that, that Grape Cage consistently eludes me. I am also routinely never checking Snides for that information. Though I really should. It's quite useful. Homer GB. So I should be a castle, really. Galleon is good and all, but like... No, wait a minute, I know what... Actually, considering Galleon, you know, Diddy Metal hinted... Galleon Metals hinted to on a path. Those same paths are coming out of the surroundings. Most things in Galleon are locked by dive. I have a funny feeling I know what I'm getting there. I think diving is in surroundings. Probably just Onica Splat. Anyway, let's do the worst dump of anyone's life. Let's see what's on here. Dev running the site's about going on vacation in Japan. They want it out first. Alright. Alright. DK Tiny. Not in that order. The opposite order, in fact. Getting spawns on top of the keep. If we free seal and fall into the water next time. Free seal will fall into the water next time. The cage is always there. The cage opens when you free the seal. The rest of the cage stays up there. Although I do think it would be pretty funny if the cage stopped existing and you just kind of plummet. I do think that would be a good bit. Anyway, in this case, my best spawn is unironically like the bottom of the castle so I can get DK's metal along the way, but I don't think it's gonna be so gracious to me. I mean, close enough! I mean, it's basically what I wanted. Not what I wanted to do. Oh! Alright, well, overshot that by a little bit. On the wrong side? No, I don't think so. It's this one. Oh yeah, I did just overshoot by like a fringe. And hey, look, it's the diving I mentioned. Who could have seen that one coming? It's me. You diving for Diddy Galleon Metal. In like every scenario. So I imagine E2 is like into like DK's ship. The main issue now is where the hell is Peanuts? How we going? We're doing all right. We just did a BLZR where I LeBron'd the Creme Grape Cage for the 29th time, seemingly. I just got hinted James Boss. And now we're doing a viewer seed from Alta. So if you remember seeing an Alta seed from about February 9th, shh. Oh, hi, Chunky. Oh, shit, I'm broke. Yeah. The Rock looking for you earlier was that, I was trying to do the Galleon lobby peak And he was like, this looks fucking atrocious. To which I said, yeah, this is Spike's fault. Go blame him for this one. Surprisingly, an atrocious peak that wasn't from me. Man, it's dumb as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Do I want to keep climbing this level? Leave this strat now. Oh. 4AT on Galleon Shops. Forgot to spin it up. Yeah, a couple of days. Classic. I shouldn't be climbing this. But oh well. We're here now. I get the dirt patch and then dip. I don't really feel like doing. Okay, as much as I like don't feel like doing DK Library, I kind of don't really have anywhere else to go after this. So I really should just be doing basic castle checks and also doing the underground for like the 30 free stuffs. Stupid Diddy 4. Oh, that was the issue. I was using Tiny because I still didn't have Diddy at the time. Slightly better hitbox certainly does help. It is never not funny to me that the Kong named Tiny, whose specialties being small, doesn't actually have the smallest hitbox by default. That goes to Diddy. Massive pizza feet? Pizza feet? What did he mean by this? Who's putting feet in their pizza? Quentin Tarantino? Also need chunky coins so I can go buy pizza with your feet? No, because I'm not a sicko! I'm not letting y'all make this sound like a normal occurrence. Pizza in a circle. It's worse. The crowns are one thing, but feet? That's the real issue. Your Honor, feet. Death, actually. On the bright side, I'm getting a shit ton of CBs while I'm down here. And also the worst pattern for DK face puzzle ever. In Freak Pizza, I don't. It is actually just Mike's fault. No one was talking about feet until he brought it up. Nice third melon. Let's go peek Diddy Dungeon. Sorry? I'm like, sorry I asked? I should have moved on with my day? Ancient meme about League characters who played once over deck. Oh, so the issue is that it's League. I see. The Bloodstained Cavern as well. Oh yeah, the last seed had blood red caves, and also was missing a path to Key 1, despite not starting with it and being needed. But that's probably just because it was locally genned for the other funny thing. Which really just comes down to, please build locally responsibly. You will never know what ancient souls of terroring occurrences might happen if you change one bit of code and suddenly you're missing key hints, and also the wall's hunger. Okay, I get it! I'll go Galleon once I have peanuts! Shut up already! I'm going as fast as I can! Stop! I don't have peanuts! The Eagles were, yeah, it's the Blood Dome. It made for a very exhilarating rabbit Chunky's 5-door igloo. Tell me about yesterday. I mean, this was unrelated to the thing I was sending to you yesterday, but I did revive ye old Texture Packs branch and all of its limitations. The joke that I don't remember the context of did not pop up during that last seed, but is tangentially related. And if it doesn't naturally occur during the next seed, when I will be back on local, I'll show it off because it turned out really well for a joke. I literally don't remember why we decided to do it. I missed one CB and I'm not gonna think about it. Turn on the other funny thing with the funny rolling. Yeah, it's part of the title. Been there the whole time. The stream titles may look like incomprehensible nonsense, but they occasionally tangentially relate to what's happening on screen. Mine is correct for that tunnel? Wow. Not reading for another 2 hours. That is, alright, yeah, fair enough. Too early to be literate. I completely understand. Alright, another one of the Jacobisms. Is it? No, it's not actually that one. I also routinely skip that area. I'm glad it wasn't that there this time. Don't check the arena. Don't check the arena. They're not in the pool. Do not check the arena. You're better than this. Do not check the arena. Hello, orb. Really should have saw what was actually on Lanky Cage there, but oh well. Oh, where's the boss door? Painting room. Got it? Alright, well, we're checking back here. A, see if the Trophenscope is down here. B, what the cost is. And C, this hint door. Oh, that's a regular hint door. By hint door, I mean the other one. Oh, you can tell how old this is because this door is still being used in those doors. Testing defeating Kongs. Got it. Alright, I really don't know why I expected to do James' boss on my first visit. I completely forgot about Dose Doors removing my accessible TNSs. I also miss the giant hint door. It's very good. I understand why. It's so that you don't have to play with DK Portal Rando. I'm turning back around to do one more check to go look for another door. Don't mind me. I thought I was about to leave, and they pull me back in. Here we go again! There's the ding! Where's spawn portal? Actually, in Stormy would have been faster if we just go there. Oh well. I want to get these CPs along the way. But yeah, that's definitely a should have gone and save and quit. Should have, not anymore. Despite looking at what was in the DK cage like 20 seconds ago, I've already forgotten what exactly was in it. So I'm gonna open it anyway. Oh, this is the tiny one. I was wondering if there was... I could have swore. Ow. There's one on top of the trees, but no, I think it's like tiny on this side, lanky on the other, and then chunky on the cranky. Hi, Bubby. Hi. How are you? You wanna snuggle? You can come snuggle. Hi. Snuggle. So I can put my controller in a comfortable location. Or I could just do this. This is fine too, I guess. There you go. There. Not so bad. Da-da, da-da. Alright, this is not where the Trophenskopf is. The Trophenskopf is in Hive. God damn it. Chunky's bot. I noticed. Well, let me just move live split so y'all can see Cat better. Right. Please be peanuts, 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 peanuts, please, thank you. I needed that. Blueprint. Alright, now let's go do Diddy Metal. Wonder where preset it is. Gosh, I wonder where peanuts would be useful in a preset where peanuts are required 90-something% of the time. I do sure wonder what the correlation might be. Please hit the switch. Thank you. I did already do Kevin. Alright, so what it means is that there's double required Galleon CBs somewhere, so it means I should probably get these more than just ditties. I'm also gonna go check the pit. For potentially that door. Factory shop's a 6. Pit hint bad, actually. I didn't need to know that. I was gonna find that out in a couple seconds anyway. I know Pit Hint has key. Or I know that shop has a key. Thank you, Pit Hint. Hi. We have 10, I know where I can get 30 more. Where would I be able to get 5 more after that? That's a good question. I'm blanking. Where would I get 5 more CPs with Diddy? Oh, yeah, I know where to get 5 more CPs with Diddy. It's on the path to Treasure Room. Alright, never mind. We're good. And also, I guess, around the two-door ship. Which I was going towards anyway, because I wanted to go see if there's a door back here. $165. I have 66. Which is some of the correct numbers. Like, one correct number. I probably should have checked that shop. Got sidetracked by the idea of, oh, I should probably go under and do two-door. Since Galley Shops has hinted to something. Like, what is hinted? Of course, it's a tiny purchase. Hello, Ball 2? Still don't need you. What the hell are you? Red? Alright. Roth Walken, okay, I know what that one's referring to. Tiny is bought in Aztec. I haven't seen that level yet. It was DK's 5-door because I presume that to be... you know... the thing with the thing. Key 2. Alright, game, you nearly got me. I will admit, I saw that cop coming and actually, for a second, kind of feared for me being sent back to the start of the level. Even though I know cops can't swim. Nice key. Certainly, yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It'll get ya. Especially after last scene, I had like 5 cop locations before I had a gun, including the one in the hallway up to testing. Good baby. Mwah. T2. Thank you. Anyway, I'm realizing that Factory to Freeing Kongs has a non-zero chance to be talking about Blue Slam. Which is odd. Nope, not that one. Right, I need that, and that. Need that, obviously. That one was implied. Rocket is somewhere to 4 and Tiny as well at some point. You gotta solve for that. Eh! I'm gonna grab that balloon on my way back down. Yep, suspected Lanky might be up here. Which is again my theory about the slam being to Freeing Kongs. I did overshoot it. So yeah, I do actually think that Blue Slam is the Freeing Kongs. Which means, hey look, I'm not done in Galleon yet. I have like another hint door, a fish check, a bunch of CBs. I could probably do the boss right now, actually. Because there's a lot of CBs for Lanky around here. Except these ones. I don't like these ones. I don't want to get those ones for Chunky, though. Do not think that is of concern. Or DK. DK's and Mines. So that's probably talking about Painting Hill. Which, I would like to re-emphasize. Why is there so much on the path to Key 4? Why is this path so goddamn big? 160... Christ. Boss door was behind 5-door ship. Grab these while I'm thinking about them. No, it's 10 that is in Lanky's 2-door. I think. So that's not enough for his metal. Chunky's moves upon moves upon moves from getting his, so I'm not even thinking about that. Okay, where next? No one that's talking to. We know why bongos needed. The other galleon CBs is the 4 and tiny. Nice. He's bought. Need someone else's CBs. Is only to 4T. The Rocket Pair, which is also to 4T, but for a different reason. The Ganon Shops is annoying because that's 4-8 tiny and locked by tiny. Was on Japes Boss, we can't reach there because it is stuck in Hive area, which is locked behind Feather. So we cannot reach it just yet. At least thankfully that shop is dead. Oh yeah, there's 5 under the Unguard box. Okay, I can actually get metal. I was planning on exiting out of the two-door ship, which is why I did the boss door first. I think it takes longer to exit here than it does to swim back around the two-door ship. I forgot I did actually want to do that. I mean, I could also just, like, do treasure. Out of logic, I need to make sure I don't bung up the jumps, but, like, I could. I tried. Alright, so it's either chunky or tiny, which is really annoying, actually. Because Tiny's really does rely on gun for quite a bit. Or instrument, which, you know, could mean anything at this point. And then Chunky, it's a lot around punch. Well, I could get 20 of Chunkies right now if I just go, like... Actually, hold on. Can I get Chunkies right now? 17, 20... Actually, hold on. Is Chunkies actually free? Hi. I've done DK64 Rando for about, like, what is it now? 2 and a bit years? I don't know vanilla thresholds for anyone's colored bananas. It's mostly just a lot of guessing. Chunkies might actually be free. Hold on. There's the 20 in Drunky, the 10 under, and then there's a bunch on the path. Yeah, you could totally do that. Hold on, you could totally get enough. I don't know if I need to get the 10 that are around the bottom of Shipyard. I'm at what, 37? That'll bring me up to... No, I don't need to. I can just do the ones on dry. Oh yeah, I can definitely do the ones on dry. So yeah, that'll just be like 1, 2, 3. Rainbow coins. Alright, it is on Tiny's Metal. Joy. That is the most annoying one. We are now leaving, going to 3 and 4, looking for Aztec. Hey, look, Aztec. God dang it. Factory CBs to 7. Thanks. Noticed. Alright, this is 36. Alright, cool. Upper Crim Ferry. Unsurprisingly, I do need monkey parts. Shocker, I know. Alright, so it's caves that's in 5, and it's gonna be very... Well, I really hope. Well, considering there's a purple potion on Diddy Dungeon, I need 4 of the 5 turbo potions. I probably gonna need Sniper at some point. So where to next? I need GBs. Factory. Let's go factory. Let's just do factory. No, wait, actually, hold on. I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. What am I doing? Go Japes. We can do Painting Hill. Turbo out of logic, but it's something to do. Plus, we can do the Peanuts check. Get another hint door along the way. A mysterious third thing. Pretty sure that's a coin. I don't know why I did that. At least that one's a GB. Pretty sure this was a coin. I mean, it's money. Sure. Should've done that, though. Should've have betrayed us, Roxas. That'll go work soon. Very unfortunate. You tell your boss that you're busy watching a funny man on the internet play a monkey game. I think they might understand. I'm pretty sure that's, like, pretty low on there on the hierarchy of needs. Like, I think that's basically, like, one step above food and shelter. Cactus Waft. Yeah, there's the red slam. I noticed. Thanks. I was playing the monkey game. I mean, some viewers do think that the cat is controlling my movements as a catatouille of sorts. You know, by cutting off my blood flow, she replaces it with her own imposing will. I hate this jump. Cat Archipelago. We have mentioned the concept of cat AP and how incredibly silly that would be. Hi. Junk item, don't need that. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Right now, I just gotta cut this stupid slope again. You know, light always set the bracket. Every is the progressive brightness and cat cuddles exactly. The goal is to turn my room pink. Green potion. I presume that to be punch because it's usually always punch. I would say gone, but I kind of already had that one. It's punch. Who'd have thunk the good move? The hinted wath. Now I can go back and do a hell of a lot of checks. Now would be a good time to go factory. We go back to everything we want to with Punch. No, I have a DK face. Dude, back to that. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. Nice. We'll go check this side because I didn't earlier. I did read this, right? Yeah. Begrudgingly. I did do this earlier, right? Okay, apparently not. Well. Should be, don't care that much. Assuming the Robin's got off the top of. I noticed! Thanks! Anywhere else I want to do punch stuff in? No, not really, actually. 2 more GBs are having access to Aztec. Just 1 turn in. Oh, you know what I actually should have done? Which is the whole reason I came here. Unironically, they asked me to exit enter. Is key 6 on the factory shop with Chunky. Just go buy that now. Ran right past it. Got very distracted by Punch. Bum, ba-dum, bum, As always, continuing to check that, even though I don't need to. Grand Fairy has stuff. Slam is almost certainly just the free. Oh, actually, yeah, Slam is the free Kongs. So, like, red is dead, which is it's like Alien. Blue is kinda iffy, because it'd be an either or, and neither Slam will lock the other, I don't think. Unless it locks Tiny T. Well, Tiny is bought in Aztec, and I'm usually pretty certain you don't need to slam to open the door to Crankies. Unless he's resorted to isolationism. In which case, you know, maybe. Warren Snap, how are y'all doing? Put that into suggestions. Require a slam for shopkeepers. They're simply too strong. We have to nerf them another time. Alright, here we go. The title, something something texture pack branch, something something rolling, something something. This is a lanky file from Alta, so I can't enable it otherwise, or I can't use the local branch at the moment because it threatens the stability of the seed. Something something, we did one BLZR on it, and something something, it didn't hint key 1, so maybe we shouldn't trust that branch at all. Maybe I've had a really bad merge and I should try again from another location. Which is honestly what I'm probably gonna do. Make grab the code that is from the rolling branch and texture pack branches, and then manually paste them back in. And not do like a git merge from what is technically originating from, I think, the 2.5 days. Yeah, but on the other hand, the walls are very hungry for flesh. They demand more keys as sacrifice. Also, Snap, because you were there when we had this conversation a month and a half ago. Without the specifics of what we did, do you remember why I needed cutouts textures? What the original context of the joke was? Because I've forgotten what the context of the joke is. I've implemented it, but I don't remember why I wanted to. I think you were part of that initial conversation. Aztec DK Metal. Aztec DK Metal. That could be a little annoying. Ew. As DK Metal. There's a cat on my arm. I can't write hints quickly. That came up in my hint as AZDK Mazal. Literacy is my passion. Yeah. The question is, I don't remember what the original joke was. How did we come up with the silly idea? That's the part I don't remember. The punchline I remember, because I did the punchline, and it's on the local branch, and we would just encounter cutout. The issue is I don't remember why. That's the part that bothers me. Why did we do it? Oh! Oh! For Tiny and Helm! Well, that explains why my key 4 path is so long. That doesn't explain why the key 8 paths are not equally as long. Why did we do that? Why is that the way that is? I suddenly very much care for GBs. E4 on Jabe's boss? I don't know. I think this long path is leading to an instrument for a non-required Kong or something. And then, one of those rooms has it? Yeah, I mean, something James Boss is Wath. Alright, there's some crime going on out there. And I'm gonna need them to zip it. Pretty sure I already killed you. This is the hair of a dying man, right? This is white. Yes. Rainbow coin, thank you. Don't need that. Oh, hello. What are you? Well, that rules out one potential instrument. Remember this scene now? Yeah, a helm to 4 tiny usually jogs the memory. Prod to... Was it? I mean, I already have it, so I'm gonna pretend I just skipped something silly instead of actually remembering what I skipped. Anyway, that is a Woth trombone that I don't know the answer to. 1 hour in. Oh my god, it's already been an hour. What the hell? That doesn't feel right. It does not feel like it's been an hour. Some S3 seats would be wrapping up right about now, and I don't even know if I've only just gotten tiny. Yeah, it could be just be the walls again. Their hunger is never satiated. They eternally crave for more flesh. And more importantly, more hints. It's about the walls, caves. Texture pack branch. The walls and caves are red. Just don't look at the walls. It originally stemmed from a funny, a funny joke way back. Where it's like, hey, can you paint like the bottom half of the caves red so I know which side I'm on? Because it was like early days of random and I was still getting confused which way was which. Which I eventually learned how to do. Port to 4 and 8. Kiss my 4. No, yeah, it is the 4-8 tiny. Yeah, checks out. That certainly checks out. And then eventually devolved into, I mean, surely the palettes are right there. I could modify those and change it. And then somewhere between there and, like, I don't know, late 2023, I ended up with arbitrary texture replacement, which I mostly used to paint caves red. And also put my cat in, like, 2 more places. And also that third thing that we don't remember the punchline to. Wrong side. Alright, Woth trombone. I don't know what you're for. We're going to check in here. Brain on more customization. Oh, I already know it's not feasible. This just scares the hell out of you. Well, it's just the blood walls or the concept of arbitrary texture replacement, because honestly, both are valid answers. Painting things are very spooky. Yeah, it could be even worse. Alright, I figured something would be in here. It's another instrument. That's not what I was suspecting. I'm gonna be honest. That's a fairy. Ain't that. Surprised it fucks it up and ruins it for everyone. I sure hope not. Really don't need to stop having a nice thing because someone decided to put something very unfun. Why is this, Woth? Why is pineapple required? Someone decided it would be very funny, parentheses, not very funny, to do something on Restream with a painting, and then it's like, oh, well. Fuck. Beanstalk? I mean, that requires me to actually get into Forest. That would require this to me to ever find Key 4. Actually, no, Forest I can get into. Right. And then we killed them with hammers. You're right. We can always kill them with hammers. After all, the cave's walls are always hungry for more blood. We could just kill them with hammers. Right. Pineapple for Galleon Tiny Metal. I mean, you say that, but like, there are 15 in Cannon Room. Right? There is a sizable chunk of Tiny's metal locked by Hi Hunky. Anyway, the plot thickens. Ew. Fairy. Hold on, I just need to write down some of these locations or I'm gonna start forgetting. Pineapple. That was Blanky 5DS. That was DK Metal. Where did I get barrel throwing? That got lost on me. It was somewhere just right off the bat. Darkroom Dirt, that's what it was. I think I'm still missing one more move for Tiny's Metal. It's just a matter of which one. I guess in the meantime, well, I have no idea where to go. Let's grab hints in Forest. Honestly, I could have swore I had that. I do. I just missed somehow. Is there anything hinted Forest? No, but that's why we're here for GBs. Because genuinely, it might just be a GB rush to get into Helm. Oh wait, no, I'm still missing Vines. Okay, that needs to show up at some point. Vines is where I need a location for. What the hell are you? Stand? Okay, that checks out. That means I now logically have access to where Punch was. So that's fine. Yeah, Punch did get Dark Dirt, huh? Your question is, what does it end with? I mean, it probably ends with something Mini Monkey. Is it like a spider for 4? And it's just like feathers all the way up in Helm, so logic expects you to use Punch to open it up. And then feather for... You actually damage the spider even though you can just TA. Could be one of situations like that. Bean is an option, and could be a slightly less dire situation about, you know, the whole where the hell is feather thing. The real question is that there's a main aisle to 4. Oh wait, hold on, that was Hunky Chunky. Uh-oh. Hunky? Wait a minute. No. No. No, you're no. Ooh, I suddenly expect the worst of this seed. Is Boss Doga 2? Fuck, maybe? I could see it. Nail punch. A punch. That's very... Wait, I'm not done? Oh, right. I am on the lookout for other... it's punch checks, not pineapple. Why is there gotta be a punch just to DK face and that DK face falls off a cliff? That could be the purple potion in Diddy Dungeon? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's happening. I mean, I basically knew I needed Sniper as is, considering, again, Purple Potion, I need 4 of the 5 of them, and there's no way that's PTT. I went down the wrong side again. Nice skid jump. I have been immediately DQ'd. Why'd I go down the wrong side? Why can I never remember which one's which? Despite how many times people will tell me which one is which. Oh. Alright. Now we do the quick one. We drop down, check what's on COL, and Tiny's not COL. Have we stormed the mills? Got anything for me, Cranky? Oh. Well, maybe he does. Well, there's the vines I was looking for. Unhinted in a shop, which doesn't count because it's in a shop. You should just go check your shops. Well, we're back on the plot of just collect GBs for Helm. So, every check I can grab, I'm gonna grab it. I guess I am still missing sacks, though. That is an issue. I am still down to sacks I need to find. I mean, in that case, worst comes to worst, I just grab the micro. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to get the Sax Michael Hint in a 3.5, and it certainly won't be the last. I don't think I need to get all of these CBs when I can just go to Mills. Maybe the real issue is I just need to get the suspicious ding. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if James Foss is Dogen too, that actually does fit incredibly nicely. I wasn't paying attention. Because Hunky would only be needed for that. It's a long track to Feathers, which would be both the 4, because it locks the TNS in... What's it called? Locks the TNS in Hive area, and then to Tiny, because, you know, Tiny needs that for her boss. That's cruel. Oh my god, that is just it. Oh no. Sniper? Fuck, it could be. It unironically could be. It could be Sniper and Helm to do Diddy Dungeon for Feather, to do Key 4 and the other thing. The issue just comes in where the hell is Minnie in that case? And also Sax. I would have loved for that to be the answer. Gone to 4-8T? Yeah, I don't need that hint. I've kind of inferred that by now. Thanks, though. If I had any other path on it, I would have cared, but I know that's not important. How many CBs am I? 10 more? I can get 10. Can I get more in somewhere better? I can get 5 more, then 5 more in the way down to Thornvine. No, I can get 10 in Thornvine. What am I doing? Alright, well, that's just gonna stay unslammed then. Lanky shooting requires nighttime. I'm opening this up because I'm paranoid. I mean, I could do kegs. Punch is on the path, but that's because it's the barrels? I mean, I do also need to find Blast at some point. Maybe. Again, assuming that is the underground that is path to that. Could just be actual Chunky Under. Yeah, we're doing kegs. Really the beauty of a weirdly hinted seed like this. You just go like full schizo. I'm like, alright, well, I guess if you squint really hard enough, this path could maybe point to a dub check. And then, you know, if you make up enough lines on the paths that don't exist, maybe you can arrive at the correct answer to just do fucking kegs. I tried. I don't know, it made sense if you didn't think about it. Alright, let's go turn it night. Suboptimal kegs. Yeah, there's a lot of things that were not great about that keg. It's the execution, the theory. You know what? I think that actually those two actually do cover all the bases. He's doing execution in theory. I think that does cover that every part of that sucked. Maybe spiritually it also sucked. Emotionally didn't feel too grand either. Oh, more homing ammo. Take a blueprint, because it'll be really nice of a dump when I eventually need to get into Helm. For my micro hint. I don't want to do Dark Rafters. No part of it is hinted. Okay, maybe we'll open the Zump is. So I mean, yes, also means, could have Neckfish. Not could have been feasible. I have the moves for that. That's a guitar requirement. Said the giant mushroom for O stand. Yep, checks out. I did need that for Painting Hill. I mean, the time's still there. Let's see what's in this minigame. Let's see if it's an easy one.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Easy, yes. Quick, no. Alright, where do I go next for chibi grinding? Japes is a no-go. I've done everything I really want to with Japes. Anywhere I can go for points.
Well done.
That's what Underground is 8, so that's just referring to the dungeon. I'm at 8 with the hint, so I'm at like 53 at the moment. Factory is not a good idea. No. I was thinking Cannon Game again, because I'm trying to think of barrel throwing checks to make sense of this DK phase thing, but I think that actually could just be a red herring. It's probably just on a generic punch check. Which I guess there are a few of those in Galleon, so it's still not a bad idea. We did not get the tiny metal here yet, because I'm pretty sure it is still locked by one of, like, 3 other moves. I think. Big one would be Feather, obviously. But I don't know, maybe it could be Mini. Sax would also be nice. But, like, I am missing quite a few CVs. I can think of, like, 10 more I could get with her. Which would add up to... How many have I picked up yet so far? Why do I have the feeling that number is 0? Well, I guess there's the ones up top, aren't there? Hold on. Okay, I just started out with Tiny. Cool. Fuck, it might actually be really close. Hold on. Oh, there's Blast. Alright, cool. Well, solved that mystery. Fuck off. I need every one of these, I think. Oh wait, there's some in Two-Door Ship. There's another 10-pack. Oh my god, can I actually get it right now? Did you Dungeon Wath? Yeah, no shit! I fucking noticed, game! Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Alright, well, good call going Galleon, though. Again, the schizo routing works out. If you just pretend some things on the pathing make sense, that maybe you can go canon game. You know, yeah, you could end up in the right location. Hey, I'm not doing canon game though, so kiss my ass. Okay, with Tiny's, she's at 28. 9. Out of my way. I mean, I don't need them. So like, I get the 10 and then get the 5 in front of Treasure Room. There's a buffer of 2. There are 2 excess CBs for this medal. Alright, so what part of the chain is this? Is this Sax? Those are pizzas? No? No? I don't know what kind of fucked up pizzas you're looking at, where they use like 1 single teaspoon of sauce in the center and not a single one more. And then they run over the pizza dough with a truck. Know the shape? It's an oval! How we get back to pizza? Because Mike wants to look at Tiny Kong's feet again. Anyway, that was the worst on guard of my life. I'm too mentally traumatized by Mike's pizza foot.
Well done.
This is why the walls are bleeding. Yeah. It's shaped like a foot. Oh my god, did you know? Like really quick. These, like, cannons are shaped like a foot. They're circular. They're like a foot. Did you know Puff Toss is shaped like a foot? For real though? I'm not falling for another foot joke. I've had enough of these gat dang feet in my gat dang monkey game. Tell you the bell was in logic, yeah. Maybe you won't. I mean, I was gonna just be going up into Helm. That's Sniper! Okay, what the fresh hell is in Helm? Uh-oh. I'm not happy with this information. Minnie's in dungeon? Okay, but why is Minnie to 4 still? That's the hot ticket item here. Because it still has to loop into the 4, being to Feather. I don't think it's Sax, because Sax is on the path to Helm, so that'd be path to 8. So this would have to be Minnie. If the path to Helm makes sense. If it's Twirl for added chaos, I just start crying. I think. That's the wrong location for that hint. I think I actually just start bawling. Because, like, Twirl wasn't even in remotely consideration for this. Twirl isn't even in the conversation. Twirl wasn't even given the invitation. And as the motherfucker shows up anyway, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Look at these CBs though. Out of my way. Alright, fellas, I am very confused. Why? Huh? You know what? Yeah. I'll put it in stream for those who are not in the Discord. But like, yeah. That is unequivocally a foot. You got me there. It's not even like a pizza-shaped foot. That's just like a real foot's foot. It's only got 4 toes, but that's a foot. It's like Karul's foot, who only, again, has 4 toes. Image edits? That's not an edit. That is what Umgard Arena looks like. I'm going back to Japes. Like clumsy foot, which is a lot bigger. That, you know what? Fair. Okay, well, I'm so fucking confused. Because I was thinking this was just 4. So now this is something that leads to 4. No, because then then what the hell is on Helm? Did I skip a logic somewhere? I don't think so, aside from the O-stand thing, and... No, we got back to that eventually. We eventually arrived at the correct conclusion. Bean and Helm? Then what's on here? Oh, no. Okay, no. What makes sense is that Bean is here, 4 is on Beanstalk, Feather is in Helm, or Minnie is in Helm. That makes sense. What the fuck are you? You have to be PTT, right? Because the paths don't line up for you to be an actual good purple potion, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Ninty Coin. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Cool. And that was Sax, I was gonna have a problem, because that is not hinted to 8 at all. That barrel throwing came from a punch that was only to 4 DK, and we solved the DK. It has to just be Beanstalk. And then that's the final thing on the seed, and I never had to step foot in caves, which means because we never looked at it, we can't confirm whether or not the walls are still blood red. That makes sense to me. I do have the boss enough. Oh yeah, I do have enough for the boss right now. Jeez.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I wish I had Jacob rolling for this. I'm still worried about the helm. My mind is in a different plane at the moment. That plane is... Oh, I don't have many, right, I don't have many yet. That's the part we're trying to get to. That plane is currently crashing into the ground. You should be Bean. It only makes sense if this is Bean. If this is anything else, I am completely confused. Doga 2, that makes sense. Bean? I can't see it. Which means I think it's Bean because it's too damn dark. It's the Bean. Okay, cool. We know exactly where this goes. Got it. Alright. Feathers and Helm. Or not Feathers and Helm. Minis and Helm. That gets me Beanstalk where 4 is, and I never have to step foot in caves. So, that brings us back to our previous question. Where the fuck is Saxophone? I mean, in 2 more GBs, I can just dump and go get the micro hint, which is not a big deal because she's on first. But, like, where the hell is it? I mean, I don't have an answer to guitar or not guitar first. It was trombone, which got me guitar. Which, unless trombone was the only instrument I had, logically, to do painting room? And that's why it's hinted? And then just sax is somewhere completely unrelated? That would make sense, I think. I thought I was gonna throw a 6 at me. Unless I just miscounted it. It wasn't that 6. Okay. 2 more GBs. Is there one in the other rampy cages? There's one Tiny's. I know that for sure started. Is there one somewhere else? Okay, go back to the James room. In Peanut cage thing, front of, you know what I'm talking about. Bean. Okay. I kind of just want to be the start of the level again. Because I just don't know where Sax is. BFY Feather was... Oh, I knew where Sax is. No! I don't. My last key 8 hint was... Monkeyport. And also bongos, and we know why we need bongos, because they are definitely needed. Okay, that is a blueprint. God, am I really gonna do it? I said it? Yeah, I've forgotten more than I've forgotten more about this seat than I could ever say out loud. Believe me. Ah, wrong way. also requires saxophone. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm forgetting a piece of this puzzle again. It's still sax.
Well done!
Is it Strong Kong? No. Because I'm pretty confident. Unless it's like Helm Lanky. I don't think that's it. Or would it be a thing that I've already said? I've said... Saying that it's something I've already said does not narrow it down. Do you know how much dumb shit I've said already? Just as a stream of unfiltered conscious. Where everything sounds plausible. Yeah, I thought kegs made sense for a little bit. That was just a medal. I'm still down by 1. I did my math wrong, I've now realized. Minigame bail me out, please. Some strong words, Mike, from the guy who's talked about pizza feet thrice. I assure you, if we tally up the numbers, you are 1 ahead of me. Anyway, I'm banking on this being a GB because I really thought of course it's a blueprint. God damn it.
Well done!
Back at it again, Combs. You couldn't do your math properly. You were 1 short. There's... I don't get it. Where did Sax go? I don't think I've seen purple potions. Forest Funky would have bailed us out. You're right. The hint back there truly would have told me the answer. Castle Lanky. Where in Castle Lanky is an obvious location? Is this just a greenhouse I didn't do because I didn't have Lanky at the time?
Okay.
I don't think I've had him. I don't think I've had Lanky since I actually climbed up Castle. So I wouldn't really call that much of a facepalm moment. Diddy Dungeon was Feather! You are the stupid one! You... You can't gaslight a schizophrenic like that. Come on, man. You can't fuck with me. Come on. We got to Diddy Dungeon. That was the whole issue. The whole issue went to Diddy Dungeon way earlier than we thought we needed to. It's not even here. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, I never hit 2? Why? I think the boss is down here. Yeah, the metal, I think, probably is the most likely option. Lanky Tower, that's horrible. I think it's just the metal. I think it's just, like, lanky metal. And then I didn't get a hint because it's either oring. The hint is in caves, of course! That would make no sense. Or, obviously, the hint is over by Forest Funky. Well, you're not what I was expecting. I was expecting this to be a lanky boss. Huh. Anyway, we're just gonna paranoid check Lanky Dungeon. And then with the twirl that I needlessly gave too much shit at the start of this seed, and by the start I mean the start of the breakdown. Maybe it's just back here and there's just a really, really bad balloon location I haven't looked at. Probably on Forest Funky. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, PTT.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. It will likely happen again, and I'm gonna apologize in advance when I inevitably downplay your importance. Diving to key 8? I mean, that doesn't narrow it the fuck down. Wait, hold on. Diving wasn't even to key 8. This isn't... Diving's not to key 8. Diving's a 2-4 Diddy Tiny, I'm pretty sure.
Well done.
It's Balloon in Hell? Where's saxophone? Can sax just be on this metal? We can all go home. Please? Pretty, please? Thank fuck. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, What the fuck? Balloon is in Helm? Alright, I mean, that makes sense. Trombone was hinted Waff, but I really did think it was just because of Painting Hill. Because I have no idea where the hell Grape is. And Grape being locked behind it made sense. I guess, yeah. If Grape is somewhere accessible but just not hinted, yeah, I guess you would need it for that, obviously.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Seed is... I think at the or along the point of this seed, I've thought maybe 4 or 5 different things have been in Helm. And I have been correct 0 times. At this point, I don't even think it's a balloon up here. It could be Sprint! Hell, you know what would be the real kicker? If it's fucking Sibian Spring for me to do a Dark Raptors that I decided to not do because I didn't fucking want to. Because I don't like doing, I didn't want to. And I don't think I had Gazumbo might that pass through, so I'm like, I didn't want to do it in the dark. The dark is scary. You'll be hiding caves, blood walls down there.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done.
The silence really does make the whole atmosphere of that.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done.
I think I'm just mentally bracing myself for it to not be balloon in here. Just for there to be another step. And it's like, oh, you want to know where the actual another step is for where balloon truly is? How much you gonna case for that hint? Sorry about the seed one summon go. Oh no.
Well done.
That's just like the safeguard of, you know, you haven't grabbed your key 4 yet. You haven't grabbed your key 8 yet. You know, you're not fighting Kurul. Surely that doesn't mean, oh, there's more. You're gonna be in pain when you realize it. So why is it now that I get double Helm cutscene skip? Like, I didn't like it when it actually, like, matters. Whose Helm room has balloon? I simply must know. I simply must know. Why isn't Bongos on the path to it? Okay, you actually know. Oh, well, yeah. Because it's not on the same path because you just needed to get into Helm for it, and then it's just on, like... Yeah, that's where it's just on Chunkies, on a dirt patch, orphaned in Oasis. Oh. Just be Balloon. Nope, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. That's not real. That's not real. Oh. I love doubting the things in front of me. Okay, that's Balloon. That's the thing in Helm. Christ almighty. What is this fucking scene? You got baited by Sprint? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do not blame you for that at all. Clear it out. I mean... Well, here's the thing. Then it goes back into Trombone was not also hinted for Dungeon. It was also hinted so you can do 5-door ship to get Gazump. And honestly, looking at the hint for where Rocket is for 8, or not for 8, for 4 Diddy and Tiny, I don't think I've used Rocket for anything else. That was technically to 4 Tiny. Oh. Anyway, I want to see if this hint tells me where tells me where Sax is. I think that'd just be really funny. Oh, that's my cat. Never mind, that's not gonna tell me anything. She doesn't know where a saxophone is. That sprint placement is actually evil. Because at that point you're like, okay, it's referring to Mozzo. Where the hell is Grape Shooter? And I don't think the answer is good. Anyway, this better be 4. Thank you. I see the Tag Barrel Sparkles in the distance there. Grape was on Sprint Cabin. Oh. Well then. I mean, you probably could have, considering that it is technically locked by Balloon. And also by Trombone, so I was right! Trombone was also needed because that's the only way you could do Painting Room. This scene sucks! Why is Trombone needed for like 4 things that are only kind of hinted a piece? Doing Helm first before Doga 2? You know what? Honestly, I don't blame you. I only ended up with the sniper because I'm like, via chat interference, lucked my way into like, oh yeah, I guess you could do Galleon Metal with just Mini and Pineapple, huh? And diving. Huh. Here, suddenly, suddenly everything became worth it. It's like, oh, this riddle's for Beanstalk for 4. Thank you, game. I would like to know what's on those cave hits. I feel like surely one of those has to tell you about sacks on Castle Likey Metal. For half a second, I couldn't remember if I fire on 7 or 8. The answer is 7. I really thought about it being 8. Anyway, I'd like to congratulate 3 Kongs on... Actually, only 2 Kongs on bingo. I don't have Strong Kong, Spring Charge, or Grape. I can't believe Actually, no, I was gonna say I can't believe Chunky's bingo was actually required, but no, Triangle was in fact bait on that Oasis. Triangle was for a move that did not matter. Was on a metal for key 7 for Crusher. Oh, that's why that hint, there was a gap in that hint, huh? Because I did just get 7 in Crusher without it. What level was that metal on? Because I saw it was the 7, and like, I don't remember what that was for, and then didn't write it down. I mean, it definitely sort of means I required it. Which one was it? Factory CBs. Factory Tiny Metal, that was never happening. That was never, ever, ever, ever happening. Thank you, damage boosting. And also, thank you, Dev, for not implementing my request to make Crusher do a whole heart of damage, so it makes it easier for BLCR. And also buff Strong Kong. Appreciate it. Strong Kong or Third Melon? I don't know if Third Melon is good for it. I don't know if you can get there in only 2 hits. I think you need 3. GG? With a precise tiny jump, but it's dumb. Okay, yeah, and maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's not in. You don't want to add that logic that execution requirement. The Third Mount plus precise tiny movement. Christ. I want to read the rest of that. Oh, where's the rest of that seed? Strong Kong and Tiny Metal. Chimpy Charge. Upper Prod Splat. Once again. Simian Spring, Caves, Lanky Metal. I was never getting that. Grape and Sprint Cabin, as you said. Oranges. Is the Caves Splat. Mini by Funky. Where are my Caves hints? Caves hints. Foolish to explore Tiny Temple. Surrounding scours the 1. Foolish to do Jape's shops. Scours the Tiny Temple for 1 potion. And foolish to explore Outer Isles. What a horrible pack of hints! A Jape's shop's foolish. A foolish next to a scouring for the same location. And Outer Isle's foolish. And then scouring for a region where you already got your one potion. Which I guess, I mean, would have told me it wasn't a greenhouse. Anything tell me about that castle medal? Something about Castle Sea Beast on the path to 4 to 8. That was the Galleon Lanky Head. Where's the Galleon Lanky Head? I don't think I read that. So that is what that's referring to. That is where Sax is. Not Pit. I don't think it's Ungard door. Is it the hint below the cactus I just forgot about? It's not up top. It's not two-door. Was it two-door? Was it last seat I checked the two-door? I think it was last seat I checked two-door. Maybe it was behind two-door. Okay, that would have been it. Alright, well. Interesting. Anyway, thank you, Alta, for the redeem. And the doubting of my own sanity. Alright, well. Let's get Axel's redeem, which I believe they are still here, I think. I saw them a bit ago. If they are here, they want a Kremlin capture. And unfortunately, the Kremlin capture preset that is posted in preset discussion has been broken for a very long time. Since the starting move rework, I think. Unless Axel is in fact not here, then I can just play a seed on local. Things still got hinted. It's just that, like, again, I thought 5 different things were in Helm at one point. With Sprint being up there, there was actually 6 things up there all at once. The biggest fuck you, honestly, I think it's Trombone. Because it's a WAF hint, not any path, but it's required for like 4 different things. It's the only way you do Painting Hill, it's for Dungeon, it's for 5-door ship for Guitar. There's a 4th one somewhere. I know there's a 4th one somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, for some reason, Donkey Kong Country 3 has Jangle Bells and also Peach's Castle for Mario 64? Country 3's apparently got a weird OST. It also has Kiddy Kong in it, so I think we kind of should have seen that coming. So I am just not actually seeing Axel. So god, maybe I am doing another BLCR. Loading zones. Axel isn't here. The only person in queue is Revan. I don't know where he is. I mean, he's probably streaming. Well, I'm guessing that case we're on that new Xeno there on Schizo Normal or Schizo Local. Oh, there's Axel. Well, I'm just gen to BLCR for nothing. Was looking for him. I gotta wait for the BLTR to finish. So anyway, because of Kremcap being broken, and the redeem being, make whatever settings you want, I just want to see a Kremlin capture seat, I'm gonna take the easy way out, and I'm just gonna plaster it over 3.5. That's it, that's the only change. It's 3.5, but I just gotta take pictures of Spider, man. Crimson capture. Generate the seed. Cap LCR? No. Yeah, I want to swap my water out real quick. Renads, well, shit things are generating, and then we can return to the Blood Caves wall branch.
Hey.
Alright, hold on, I gotta fix that part of the settings as well. God damn it! Baby. I didn't run the ads. So do that though. This is still gonna take a second. Okay, this is the correct one. I gotta move fairy camera starting out of the pool. Where is... Oh. Hi. Oh, sugar baby. Why is that set to mild? I didn't realize ice traps were set to mild. What? Oh, it's because ice traps are in the pool, so that setting doesn't matter. It's just preset from something else. Okay, that makes way more sense. Result data is no. What? Why? How am I getting errors? Can I gen this on here? No, I tried gen on stable. What is happening? Gremlin capture. Starting moves. Move fairy camera shockwave out of the starting stuff. Oh wait, so it gens on stable. Why is it not genning on schizo? What the fuck? What is data set result as null? Obviously null. Just put a gen on local. I don't think it's a good idea to put Lankies down into there because there's something evidently fucking wrong. Is it, like, what part of it is it? What part of it's not liking it? You were working! Bubby, why is it doing this? Why is it getting this error? What? You were working. I know you were. I just used you. You made the walls red. Why is it not work? I don't get it. Alright, we're just gonna restart the whole damn server. That's the solution here. It doesn't sound synced. Like, the last time I updated was like the top of the month. Like, it wasn't that long ago. But it definitely doesn't sound right.
Hey.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this Oh, I'm trying to remember now. Is this the old thing where it's like, when building local, you should restart the server between generates? Otherwise, it gets very snippy? Is that the part I'm forgetting about here? Why is that a bug? Because now it seems to be generating. It's generated. Alright, well, that solves that. Is that local gen is very moody. The walls crave more flesh.
Okay.
Alright, camera, and we do not start with them. Cool. Otherwise, the same. Means I don't have a Sphere Zero, though, so that's gonna be funny. One moment, I need to actually grab. Where is that? Alright, touch the creme cap agents. Just get a spreadsheet of all the stuff. Should be good. Alright, what I should have done is give myself some more starting moves to make up for the lack of camera and shockwave, but that would have been a smart choice. Anyway. Timer middle of the webcam. I mean, that's just because she's down at the bottom. And, like, just look at that face. You wouldn't be able to do that with live split in the way. Look at her go. This is the more important thing to put on the screen, honestly. Nice nothing. Alright, we are back on branch. Hi. 10. Alright, cool. Got it. Better than last time. I have not touched these textures. These textures are as red as they have been for probably a year and a half. They have always been this bloody. What is this? 7, 8, F. Storage. Okay, there's the nothing. Where am I? A2. Classic. Which I'd like to be, you know, dunking on CLO for dumping keys on weirdly. I kind of did take away Fairy Camera Shockwave. I kind of have literally nothing in Sphere Zero. And yeah, that is correct. We do have Kirby as our spinny animation. At some point I was considering like getting more. But that ended up not happening. I didn't end up making any more of spinny transitions. I didn't know what else to do. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 does exist. That is completely true. 96. I did not mean to enter this. I can probably afford this. Hi, Ninty Coin. I was just check what it was to see if it. Oh no, that's good. Anyway, this is Kremlin Capture. I don't know which way I want to move this webcam, but Kremlin Capture. The point: get camera, take pictures of everything. That's the name of the game. Gotta take a picture of one of everything. The issue currently is, I need to actually find fairy camera. Wait, hold on. These settings. Where did they move the stuff relating to fairy camera shockwave? Because I accidentally put it in a vanilla spot. Where is the setting for that? Everything is just enemies, and just enemies. Every non-missable enemy, which should be most enemies. But it won't count like stuff in like a Diddy Ever cabin. Where is that setting? Oh no, it's fairy camera shockwave here. Okay, yeah, never mind. It should be shuffled. Right, I forgot it got moved to the big drop down like I've been asking. Aye aye, Captain. No CBs. Understood. There. Oh, this is gonna be painful. The real issue with this is that I don't actually have an instrument, so I have to do this manually. Much I'd kind of like to leave this level. I kind of don't have any GBs. Gal Lobby? Alright, well that sucks. Alright, hard required mini and soft required twirl. DK. Check dungeon, I guess. Yeah, 0 GP is what I get for taking away my Sphere Zero items. Also having no coins. Who rolled this seed? Me. Chunky's held by a Splat in Isles. Diddy's held by a shop in caves. What a nice double hint. Really appreciate that. I'll take an orb. GBs, I don't know. Give me! I'm about to go back and check an Isles shop at this point. I get 5. What? My single GB is a blueprint I have to turn in. 15, you say? Lanky 5-door ship, you say? Lanky 5DS. 15 for factory. Please. I beg of ye. Golden bun. Bun! Finally! The real thing! Anyway, I didn't realize I even started with Feather, so it could have been back here the whole time and I never noticed. It's not. That's why that was 0. Seed is so long. Yeah, I also don't think it's a great idea to send him this seed, considering it was genned on Schizo local branch. So it's well, I mean, it won't have the red walls because those are from Texture Pack, but also I don't think it's a good idea to mix and match the two, like Lankies from one onto the other. It should be fine, but like, it might not be. Oh my god. Was that, what did that say? 4? 4. I'm sorry for saying anything about those castle medals. I think I kind of need them at this point. You are caves. You are not castle. You are not where my medals are. I think getting a castle CPU's foolish hints have done horrible things to the pacing of this seed. It means I stopped picking them up on my way up, even though those are probably my only accessible golden bananas, aside from the shop on Warp 3. I don't know why I went this way. those. Wait, I already bought it this one. This is it's the tiny that has it. And she's like $2. Last seed. Last seed was incredible in the broadest sense of the term. And the fact that I didn't really know what was happening half the time. I thought like 3 different moves were in Helm. Trombone was into Dwath for like 3 different purposes and was on 0 paths. I'm now collecting Foolish Castle CBs because I need 4 GBs to enter my first world, or my second world. I am very critically lacking in those. Why did I not grab those CBs? I'm early in the seed, of course they're foolish, but like I need those for GB incomes to get to later levels. Anyway, who seeded this? This is Axel's Redeem. They wanted a Kremlin capture seed, which means I need to at some point find Fairy Camp, which I guess I should probably mark. The settings for Kremlin capture are dubious in so much that I just took 3.5, took away starting camera and changed the win con, and I'm like, alright, that's the preset. Wasn't my best idea from capture without the camera. Yeah, you have to go find it. That's the interesting part. So that's in there. Yeah, I should have a path to photography somewhere. Factory shop's the 2. In-game tracker, it will keep count, but there's no like dedicated page for it, which would be pretty nice, honestly. Or at the very least, you could bring up the counter more than once after you've actually taken a photo of something. You should get it when you take the photo, but not on any subsequent one. What the hell? Alright, now I can finally afford that GP at Castle Cranky. Total count is 35. No, 36. There's 36 enemies once you include Bug, which wasn't for the longest time. Now they can actually put in the pool and are no longer permanently missable. Asses and Galleon. $3.5 is the base, don't check the shop, or don't check the arena. Alright. there. Oh, hello. Pineapple. GMR to 2. Ugh. I don't need to take that warp because I'm not on my way out. After this. What is that? Metal. Much like that. Come on. I don't need to take the warp. It's fine. I'm leaving after this segment anyway. Let me just real quick. You don't know about it? Yeah, it's not a here's the thing about Crowd Capture. It's a neat idea, right? You're turning DK64 into Pokemon Snap. The issue is that it kind of... The novelty does wear off kind of quickly. That's Factory Shops. And so much that, like, I wouldn't play, like, a Blitz of this, for example. Even if there was, like, a dedicated proper setting string and it wasn't just, hey, here's 3.5, but with Cram Cap. It's not interesting enough of a set of a win condition, personally. Yeah, I guess because of Train of Books, we do need hard require those two both times. Where do we go to next? One more GB, we can go to Caves. That's what we're doing again. Like, it is a neat thing, it's just like, it's really not like a long-term setting. Having to tooth and nail for some of the more specific enemies, particularly underwater ones, does kinda get old kinda quickly. Keep getting a cat hair on my nose. Who did that? What cat hair in my nose? Where am I? Can't do cabin. Guess I should have dropped those two for hints, huh? Can you just, like, raw it up? Yeah, okay, that's the door. Stupid. Pay attention. Hate it when you're sliding off something and no matter how many times you press A or B, it just does not respond. That is really annoying. Clumsy sprint. Should have just went back to spawn, honestly. Be able to afford it. Thank you. I also turn on like heart blockers or something. Why is the GB threshold so bad? I also need that, huh? That, huh? Sit backs up straight. Okay, fine, I get it. Go to factory. Hey, did I get that already? Uh-oh. There's two things there to the exact same path, huh? Oh, that's, oh, I really don't like those ones. It becomes more and more likely that the thing that's about to be hinted is, like, it's punch on, like, Concage, and then you use punch immediately somewhere else in arcade storage area. The issue is I don't have Chunky. And that is I'm seeing too many medals. I feel like I should check Cranky for Jetpack. I'm seeing a little too many of these. We're gonna be confident that there's not something on there. Anyway, welcome back to the Blood Dome. It's kinda bad in here. Alright, well, there's something to do. There's at least something for me to do. Like... I'll get back to you on that. I don't actually know if that's something to do. That might just be nothing. I'm going... Upon realizing this metal's in logic. Sounds if I can get rid of that because I now have 2 hands to use. I mean, that is also boss. What is on there? Honest to God, if it's a GB for either of these two, I might consider it. But considering it's technically rocket locked, probably not that useful. Factory shops, factory storage, factory storage. I just need 1 more GB for factory storage, and shops, and everything else. What are the spots and aisles? Gal Lobby, Helm Lobby. Caves Lobby. Factory Lobby. Another lobby. Anyway, most of them are locked by Chunky, so it's like either Galleon Lobby or Helm Lobby, and I don't like that latter one. That's still not Castle, streamer! That is still not where Castle is. I don't know why I keep going there thinking that is something else, but I keep walking into there and it's caves. Anyway, did I kill this guy in this seed or last seed? This seed. Oh, wait a minute, this is where Chunky could be. And that would solve... I'll get back to you on that. That doesn't solve anything. Yes, I am this desperate. Thank you for asking. Is Netto technically available? Might be. Between Museum and all of Underground, and I don't want to. Also, I'm again paranoid checking this. Dead. Through too chunky? Yeah, more or less. Also, no, I did not start with Coconut. Coconut was on a shop. But, like, it was a very early chunky. Because I forgot about Castle Lobby. Perfectly honest. I'm just gonna bang at the back of aisles. That pineapple cage being a GB or equivalent. Thank you. This is gonna be a weird route, but I'm gonna stand by it. Just you wait. Because we know where Diddy is. We could buy him if I was just a little richer. But thankfully, Chunky has like $8 trillion in factory. So I just get like 8 of those. We do that. Then we dip out, dip back in. And then we're all Gucci. And what are you? Another normal fairy. Weird. Another early to 8. Interesting. Not liking that I haven't seen a path to taking pictures yet. See what we're doing now? We are doing Axels, who wanted Kremlin Capture. And because there was no working Kremlin Capture preset, I just slapped it over on top of 3.5, but took away the fairy camera shockwave starting. I really wanted that to be one of them. I also didn't mean to play sax there. And as punishment for my hubris, there's a billion things on shockwave. I still have no money. Yeah, another seed that will not be sent to you, exactly. That last seed was quite fucking goofy. Anyway, comparison to the last seed where I had like 6 rainbow coins in about 20 minutes. Or if not the last one, the BLCR? Hey, Claptrap. So that's gonna want that of me. The illegal branch now? I mean, we could. Unauthorized branch of dubious quality. the schizo branch. The one with the flesh in the walls. There's a lot of ways you could demean this branch. Randomizer C, the answer is yes, yes he did. Hi, morning, Revan. We're doing a Kremlin Capture seed. I didn't balance it very well because I just took 3.5, took away the starting camera, and was like, yeah, that sounds good. But anyway, we're... Ooh, there's Triangle. Oh, there's something on a Lanky. This is quite annoying, actually. So I still need to go buy more things with Chunky earlier in the seed. Yeah, also, this seed has been slow for GBs. It is dire. I have... It has been a dire start to the seed. I'm gonna go back and grab Jetpack before GB again. No, I considered it for a while. I'm like, that made the most sense. This is seed 3. Now, depending on how quickly it gives me fairy camera, maybe we can do seed 4, and maybe we can finally get your seed out of queue. Maybe. Because, like, when else are we gonna find the time? Quite frankly. P7, 8, freeing columns and outer. Why are all these on the same paths? Why are these all the same paths? Heaven Seed. It's actually just a string. So at least we don't know the horrors that are besetting by what? There's a twirl in here? Why is that on the path to 7-8 freeing Kongs? Also, for those who are joining in, this is a locally modified branch of DK64Randomizer.com. Any content that you see on this stream may or may not be canon to the main branch that normal, sensible people could and should be playing. Also, do not look at the caves walls. Don't look at them. They sense weakness. Wait, hold on, that was key 2? I thought it was... Alright, I thought it was 4 that was in the shop. Okay, that's worse, actually. Oh, no! Big, meaty walls. Emphasis on meat. That's not useful. Alright, let's go by Diddy. He was down here, yes. He was into a gym. I don't know what kind of gyms y'all are going to, where the walls are lined with literal flesh. Or an N64's approximation of it, which wasn't even intentional. That's just what red looks like. Some people go classify as a meat wall. Damn. Alright, you. Now do I go back to castle and go back to factory and go buy that move? Wait, hold on, I just realized Feather is off. Maybe that wasn't a bad thing I found Feather down there. Because I do need to do Galleon Lobby Mini. Which means I'm really just missing the unskippable part. Are we talking Jabu Jabu levels of flesh? Don't know. We shall see momentarily. We'll take a sneak peek. Just remember, they sense fear. Be not afraid, or they will eat you too. All right? Be very, very careful. All right? They sense fear. Be careful. Do not make eye contact. Look indirectly at the flesh walls. Hi, Aztec. How are you doing? 17, perfect. Oh, shit, here we go. Finally. Hey, bug report, taking photos isn't colored. Just want to say, hi, taking photos path does not have a color, and it probably should. Anyway. 7, 8. Camera? Alright, main aisles. I just realized I don't even think I have an auto, key for that. And a color. Yeah, this is Kremlin capture. That is the point. Okay. What did I get in main aisles? Anyway. I haven't got anything in that region. Oh, did I get diving there? Where did I get diving? Diving is tiny 5-door igloo. Well, wasn't that. Oh, the checklist look like? If you, what is it? Let me grab the public link. There is. Let me grab this. If you want the full list, there's this, and then also consider that this list does not include the bug, which is a valid enemy. Why is there so much in these shops? Okay, Hillside. 7, 8 freeing Kongs. and photo. So there might be... What is this? Has there been more taking photos? I just haven't Oh, there has. Oh, sweet merciful fucking heaven. Oh, no. I have not been noticing the taking photos this whole time on some of these hints. This is a fucked path. Taking color parsing for granted? Yes. My eyes literally glazed over that until, like, the 5th of those hints. They have, in fact, been there the whole time. No, like, hold on, let me... Actually, I'm in a bad position. But, it is a legitimate win condition. Once you take the photos, the game will keep track of it, and you will get credits on the last one. It's just that no one plays the win con because it's like cool like once or twice and it's just like the novelty kind of does wear off really quickly. But I don't know. In this particular case, I have a gigapath leading to the fairy camera and like 7 other things. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess with like an enemy plando, it can become more interesting. Because then you can actually purposefully put certain rare enemies in places. Anyway, this is Mini Monkey, I presume? Oh, is path just camera? Yes. It refers to exclusively camera. It is not referred to, it's the path to taking photos. As in the ability to take photos. Not as in, these are the photos you should be taking. Otherwise, it would be everywhere. And there's like 2 for all of them except 1 or 2 types. Like, it's all mushrooms, but you really should try to find the one planted location for a crossbone. Anyway, Mini Monkey. Port? Uh-oh. That was not what I was expecting here. Do I need to go up to Helm? I really hope not. 'Cause I don't want to get 64 GBs again. Nice try. Nice try. You did good. All right, congrats. You did it. I suck at these balloons. Doo-da, doo-da. Alright, Monkey Port being hinted is horrifying for many, 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 many reasons. Especially since it's taking photo paths comes out of a 7 and an 8. Does not bode well. Nice second orb. Something only on main aisles is to take. Oh shit, I guess I require a path there. Hold on. Oh shit, is that an oversight? Should I fix that? I would bet you're going to go and go after finding camera or stuck behind more rooms to reach more enemies. I mean, that's not that implausible. If it's just main aisles. Is that a real hint? That is a real hint. It's just that the taking photos path doesn't have a text coloring highlight on it due to an oversight. If that has been reported, someone please go do that. Because again, no one plays with this with this WinCon. But yeah, there is a path to taking camera exclusively when you play Kremlin Capture, because you kinda do need that information. Because, you know, that's how you trigger the credits. Enemy locations, you're gonna wing it. Here's the thing, most of them you can kind of like freeball. You probably should be taking note of some of the more interesting, the more rare ones. But like, you can mostly kind of just like, after you get your item, just kind of like, do a loop around all the levels and you can mostly get them. We pray you get screwed over by hubris. I mean, it's happened before. There have definitely been instances where it's not been great. Where I've been like one enemy away and I just can't find it. It's usually one of the aquatic enemies being locked behind someone specific, like 5-door ship. Or 2-door. It's the 2-door where the enemies are. But like, it's the aquatic only enemies that are probably the most likely to screw me over. L6 dirt. Yeah. I kinda guessed where that was going. I do have a suspicion this is a very long path to Shockwave, and Fairy Camera is just on the dirt patch. What caused the issue the one time you played the setting was LZR giving you a vanilla Red Slam DK library? Yeah, don't play Krem Capture with LZR, because you will just be casinoing for the library so you can take a picture of a book. That part does kinda suck. Which is why I'd used 3.5 as a base. Random settings? Yeah, why is that an option? Why would they do that? Well, I mean, they can't not do that, but like, that's mean. LZR in a Krem Capture. They can be bought, I noticed. Taking photos? Yeah. My taking photos path doesn't have a color on it. And I whiffed it, like, for the first 5 hints because my eyes glaze over white text. What color would I suggest? Honestly, just to not make it blend in with the free Kongs and taking, or keys, I would probably say the same color as Isles, because that is where you get the Fairy Camera in Isles. Or, want to really diversify the colors, you can make it purple, because it is technically an item you get with Tiny. But I just don't think gold. I don't think we need another path that is gold. But yeah, as long as it's not pure white, that's my only complaint. Because otherwise, I can't. My eyes just instinctively glaze over it. Find the bean. Ultra, I'm trying to get the seed done so I can do a 4th seed and get Revens out of queue. So, you know. Thanks, dickhead. But I do have the Bean Micro Hint Innator. So I can just hint it myself when the time comes. GB. What's Revan Seed? I don't even remember. It's just a redeem from a string redeem from Revan. I don't know the exact specifics of the redeem, but he just put it in my queue. And the issue when a streamer, in my particular case, with other streamers putting redeems in my queue, is that I kind of wait for them to be around so they can watch it be played, which is very hard when they often spend their free time also streaming. Which is why I'm trying to push this seed to, you know, have enough time left in the day to do Revans, because otherwise, when the fuck are we gonna have another opportunity to? On my way. Why didn't I get the CBs in Tiny Temple? I really should have got those CBs in Tiny Temple. Yeah, I might do that, but I don't know. Maybe once I hit go mode in the actual WinCon, I just bring out the Micro Hintinator. Okay, this is not turning out too well. I'm gonna go grab those chunky CBs because I really should have. For season 1 day. It's not the best of ideas, but also I did actually start at noon like I'm supposed to. Like is scheduled to do so. So I kind of have an extra bit of time. Okay, Hillside. Hillside probably is referring to the peanuts because I definitely haven't got anything else in that Hillside region, unless it's the dirt patch indicating. The dirt patch, but not the shockwave. The shockwave's gonna be way deeper in the other patch, so it can't be referring to that. Can Galleon be on lobby 4, please? Also, I should be doing Creme Isle right now, like top of check the Sax pad. Anyway, hey, here's what I'm looking for. 33. Jape's shop's dead. Thanks. Actually, wouldn't beat Weldor's your last boss. Nice. Same. Because my egg shooting was locked in deep upper GI and Dax Seed. I didn't have a choice. Where am I going? Yeah, Galleon's 33. We'll check upper Creme just to start that. Because that outer Isles hint kinda worries me. And also that monkey port hint kinda worries me. Ah! Thinking Photozari is supposed to be purple. It's just white's in the multipath hint. Alright, cool. Well. Glad to help. For a WinCon that no one fucking plays. Stand? Really? Okay, yes, it's that one I'm thinking of. I really don't think that's what that's referring to, but... Let's go factory. Yeah, you can't buy a move in there. I guess maybe I should just be pushing GBs. Scallions were lanky, as I do kind of need to be in there for lanky 5-door ship. Without leg... Tricky packaging the APM without leg spring getting their suck. Oh yeah, no, not fun. Almost looked like Tiny was gonna grab that ledge for a second there. Which I'm pretty sure can't be right. She doesn't have the means to ledge grab that. How quick is this minigame? So I might do it.
Welcome to bonus.
Alright, very easy. Should be bad. Wednesday stream? Good question. It's the first time all year I've actually had the choice of the game, and now I'm kind of like, oh shit, what did I want to do? I've narrowed it down to 2 options, but I might take a look at the list again, and maybe a third will pop out at me. I'll be like, ooh, I could do that instead. But I am currently undecided. God, that's expensive. Last? Maybe that's the thing to keep Path to 4, and that would put me back in Aztec for Llama Temple. Or does it do a ribbon? Yeah, hopefully not. Don't typically have too many of those. Played Divinity Original Sin 2? Yes, I did. Quite a number of years ago, with the same squad as my Baldur's Gate. Actually, not the exact same squad as my Baldur's Gate 3 squad, but like most of it. Most of the same squad. Good game. And if you haven't played it, and you like Baldur's Gate 3, it's like not the exact same systems. Like it's not exactly D&D, but it's like still conceptually the same type of game, and it's still pretty fucking good. Why am I doing this as DK? BG3, you like? Yeah, it's like very similar. Because obviously it's the same dance. Aw, you can't pick up those CPs in the death animation. I wanted to help me. It would have been nice to know if it was possible. Yeah, it's essentially a legally not D&D. But mostly you don't really conceptualize things based off dice rolls in Divinity. Right, I don't have the other side of that warp, huh? What is with these medals? Go away, dude. There's so many of them. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? No. Mostly just because I'm not a big Borderlands guy. So I was just like, oh, it's in the Borderlands series, and I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. DKGB count, thank you. Pikmin 4 on the horizon. I mean, the issue with Pikmin 4 is that shit expansive. That's like that's a whole game. Full fucking price. Not really Amazon on that one. Not reliably. There's Castle. Capital Castle, actually. I mean, we could go caves again. Just for GB's sake. Don't look at the walls, don't look at the walls, don't look at the walls, don't look at the walls. They sense fear. Do not make eye contact. Say, I know I tagged that warp. Don't do fuck with me, game. I know I tagged that one. Anyway, welcome to the Blood Dome. It's time to rumble. All of the blue in the level has been sucked away and put inside that rabbit. We must keep the rabbit alive to return blue to Crystal Caves. Or maybe he'll just like fuck off and go to the forest and then, you know. Hoard all the blue for himself. It is always weird that you can kind of just like do this and rabbit race and forest, like in either order. It's kind of neat if like doing this like would unlock the ability to do sprint race in forest. Because like he's now free. He can go have a nap. Careful what you wish for. I know the consequences of the words that come out of my mouth. I'm giving you ideas for 5.0. Or simply let the rabbit die. Second time for Rainbow Coin for the rabbit? Maybe. It's hard to keep track. Too busy avoiding eye contact with the walls. Also, I thought I said I was gonna go to Aztec to check the Llama Temple after this. Whoops. You only changed the ice part? Yeah, because those were the easiest. Because I saw where the blue pallets for those ones, and I'm like, I could use shit for those semi-reliably. And despite nearly every cave's texture, having a very similar palette, each one has its own palette file, which was very annoying, because some of them compress better than others. What am I doing? Honestly, yeah, let's just go back and do Aztec. Aztec seems most likely to have something. But yeah, you could arbitrarily change the colors to whatever, because it is, you know, arbitrary texture replacement. So long as we know what the original format looked like. And we just happen to know what the original format looks like for these ones specifically. And a lot others. My database is a little outdated, to be perfectly honest. I think there's been more research into textures since then. I just have to reformat the data to work with how I got it working for this. Piss on the walls. All right, never mind. We're not. Yellow's off the table. I will take 1,000 years of blood dome over a piss dome. Alright, that's a blueprint. I'm honestly gonna go back for that because I'm just so desperate for GB so I can get into Galleon, get Lanky, exit, or actually not exit, maintain in Galleon, do the Loth 5-door ship, and then we leave. Be bold. I mean, depending on how bright the green is, it could just be like uranium. Make them pink, it can kind of look like Crystal Peaks from Hollow Knight. More puke? You can have a nice looking thing. Nice looking thing, he says, as he has created the fucking flesh walls. Again, it is just a hue shift. It's not even like I made it purposely darker or brighter. That's just how it turned out. Oh, ponytail twirl. I have a mission for you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. That... I thought that was a little late, honestly.
Welcome to bonus.
Nice
day.
diving! Wait for that to get hinted to everything. Ups. What color is this? Another blue. Okay, that's sprint. That has to be sprint in that case. Wrong one. Which we know we need. Please do not be balloon. I'll be very sad if you are balloon. God fucking damn it, dude. No. Not what I want to see at all. That's not what we're here for at all. Ah, man. I don't think I need it, honest. Well, okay. Depends on what the factory shop sentence is actually referring to. If it is referring to Blast, then that means that balloon is only the 4, which, you know, might not be as big of a deal. Sprint being only on the 4 would be tragic, though, because I kind of actually know what I would use that move for. Balloon on snakes kissing. for the third dump of the seed, I think? I think we're around that. Actually, you know, while I'm here, who isn't Helmsnide? In case I do have to go up there for some stupid reason. Alright, Diddy Chunky. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but like... Hey, I mean, it could mean something, but it could not mean something. Never know. Anyway, on a DK check is this Lanky Kong. Hopefully it is metal or womps. Or new Snide gave a hint. I think it was a 3.0 thing. It's when it's so they can take the dedicated hint for it out of the pool. Because it was kind of a waste to have a hint dedicated to here's your Hell Mortar. Especially in some seeds where you might not necessarily need it, but somehow still crops up there anyway. The solution is just to move it to somewhere diegetic. That's right, I'm using that fucking word again. Your nightmares are never over. I'm using the big stupid words again. Nice rainbow coin. Anyway, there are two potions on metal rewards. I kind of want to grab as many of these as I can. 3.0 thing. As in Restream Races had it for a while before. Yeah, it's 100% a 3.0 thing. Just don't remember where in the timeline that was. Just that? Alright. Actually, you know what? Free the Seal would also be a decent option for where Lanky would be. Because it means I can immediately say that Blast is to freeing Kongs and not to 4. Hopefully, not on the boss. Not there. What am I doing? Why did I think that was where the little crevice in the wall was? I'm seeing things. Out of my way. I'm gonna regret this. Hit K, or hit hint. What do you got? Anything good? You can tell me something interesting, something I care about, something about a galleon medal. Again? Like, again? Alright. I've been into Japes. I don't remember where that boss door is, so I probably dinged for it at some point. I just don't remember where it is actually located. I've come to realize I don't have peanuts for most of this level. And therefore, I do actually need to get this 10 balloon over here. I kind of forgot that 3.5 kinda always needs peanuts. I mean... I'll take it! I won't say no to that! Here, camera? It might be Doka 2 again. It might, in fact, be Doka 2 again. Time time sucks. I hate time. Okay, where was... Okay, this is just a go back to Japes and remember where the boss door is. I want to say it's in the peanut cage, which means I doubly need peanuts. So I don't think it was in Hive again. All around me are familiar faces. Man. Okay, genius. I mean, to be fair, there's so much still on that path, it kind of checks out. Alright. I do and truly hard require peanuts. So if that's not the main aisle check that has the thing, where is it? Where is... I need that later. I think there's anything over this way. Enough points redeemed. See, just when I thought I was getting to the end of my queue. It's getting close. It could just be up there. And I don't have barrel throwing, which which would put it both in logic for realsies and in logic for fakesies. Or accessible for fakesies. Okay. I don't think Shockwave bait. Because there is 2 main aisle hints. There's one for strictly camera. And then there's one that is 7/8 free camera and comms. So the boss might have like rocket or something. How close are we to go? It is bad out here, Evan. Okay, I need to think about these other locations. Early lobby, I know which one that's referring to, but there's a second early lobby. Which one is that referring to? Can't do the ones in factory. Aztec is a no-go. Cage we did castle. Oh, I have no idea where I need to go. I have absolutely no idea where I need to go right now. Picked a box and with Twin Worlds involved. Yeah, more or less. That's kind of what it feels like in terms of this progression. Back at Japes, that was a blueprint. You're also thinking it's for Doga 2 a second time, which means I still need to find where barrel throwing ended up. And again, somewhere on a blast core, maybe on a blast course, I might be reading it wrong. I want to find key 4. If I can find this key 4 off this blast, maybe that's what helps me. The issue is like, I would think it's maybe, if it's not on the blast, it's referring to the purchase on Lanky, and I don't know how to get Lanky right now because I don't have peanuts to do most of Galleon. And I don't know what it's referring to. Kinda needed to just be here and not on... It really could be anything. I've been giving no strong leads to where the missing step is. Thank you. Thank God it's not these two. Diddy having no moves sucks. Waff Hunky is annoying, but we think it's for Doga 2 on James Boss again, surprisingly. 2 seeds in a goddamn row. No Chasm at anything. What about Mazo? Tiny Mazo anything? I didn't look because I forgot there at the time. Oh, I definitely did. Did I just not do this? Must not have. Zero. Why don't I look here? So if this is barrel throwing, this really helps. The actual name? Well, look up on the pack builder. Does Crystar have a song called Zero? I think it does. I did read this, right? Yeah, obviously. Oh my god, what is the piece of this puzzle I'm missing? Does Triangle get me something and I'm not realizing it? I don't think at the moment it does. It's almost that bad hit detection, man, but we're still a move off from that one. Oh, shit! Fucking obviously, Outer Isles is hinted. I have Hunky. He hinted the same shit. Dude, go pound the big X again. Obviously. The fuck? What am I thinking? Time is truly a flat fucking circle. I'm doing the same checks over and over. This is probably my big breakthrough move. Peanuts would be the best case scenario. But I will take a mini monkey. All right, cool. We're back on track. Cool. Wow, they really just let you go in there, huh? They really do just let you go there, huh? With Hunky. I want to do BFI when I have this explicit waff in here to the same paths. We can do BFI in a minute. I'm getting my known required thing. And then this would be Peanuts. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go get Lanky, do the 5-door ship thing, and then we book it to Japes after. All right, cool. That all makes sense. Except I think Triangle hasn't gone to the... No, Triangle got me the Claptrap room. What was in Claptrap room? That was Port, which you needed to start this whole chain. All right, no. Everything checks out. We're good. I should probably go do Free the Seal. I didn't do that my first way in. I didn't take the warp on my first way in either, which is probably the most impressive. Vine's ever accounted for? It has not yet. We will worry about that at some other point. Because I don't think it has been important yet. Why was Port needed? To go up to the top of Krem to play the sax pad to spawn the Hunky Chunky barrel so you can go do Pound the Big X, and then get Mini Monkey to go to Galleon Lobby and get Peanut Pop Gun so you can open the other side of Galleon, which contains the stuff for Lanky Kong. And then also the Japes boss that contains the Watt item that is probably, presumably, might not even be Doga 2 at this point. It could just be any boss. But it is required, and it is locked by Peanuts. Man, what's else in these shops? A weird monkey. If you collect... Yeah, that's a description for Lanky. He is a weird monkey. Alright, so that means it's not Blasticky 4, it is whatever's actually on the Lanky purchasing in factory shops Sticky 4. That is the sauce. Which means I'm going back to factory after this to go buy that. And then we go to Japes to do the boss. Because I'd like to stall for as much time as I can until I get barrel throwing, because I presume it's going to be a barrel boss, because I don't think it's going to be nice and give me cutout. It'd be really nice if it gave me cutout, though, on that Japes boss. It probably won't. Anyway, thanks for coming, Lanky. Oh, it's another medal. Thank you. Or was sent it for a bunch of stuff? Yeah, the stuff into Galleon Lobby, which we did, which got us Peanuts. Peanuts is the break point for this Gigapath. That's the thing. Because Peanuts locks all of Galleon and the required boss. So all paths presumably extend out of there. And then I have to go back to the factory shop to buy whatever that one move is. To give me access to 4 and, you know, whatever one that one is. No way. No way, I'm ignoring pretty much everything else in here. There is one more thing on a Galleon Medal Rewards, and if it comes back to bite me, it will come back to bite me. Until then, we are doing exactly this check, which is WAF, and then, again, just trying to get as many items as we can before we go to James, just to hedge my bets that I'll be able to do the boss. I think that's a fair amount of hedging. I think that one's pretty useful before we go there. We go back to factory, buy the thing? No, at this point, like, what on that boss? What could be on that boss to lead me astray at this point? Because I think I could do every boss. I mean, we could also just do this. Diddy Phase, not in these settings. Karul is not in GNS. Karul is on Karul. These are Kremlin capture, but it's basically just 3.5, but I start without Fairy Camera Shockwave, and the win con is different. It's a long win to do that. It is a long fucking chain to just do Roof Dirt. Anyway, 1 of 6. 1 of 36. Get fucking comfy. I don't know why the crossbones didn't count, I'm gonna be honest. The B definitely counted. And that is a Zinger, that is a Charger. Here's Bug. It was a terrible picture. Alright, let's go castle. I want to take a picture of this book sooner rather than later. Oh, but there's a rock in my way, dude! Anyone got a powder keg? I don't remember what this guy's called. We're gonna call him Clobber. Yeah, there might be time. This is a red Claptrap. That's another red Claptrap. Count it all just for one picture. It didn't register initially. It had green and then it didn't. So if we're off by 1, we're saying it's the crossbones. Because I kind of don't think that actually registered for some reason. Officer. Break anything else in the meantime? Oh, don't you worry. I will. Bug and bat. That is a bomber zinger. They drop bombs on you. That is a robot. These also drop bombs on you, but for different reasons. It's Robo Zinger. And this is a book. Supposedly you can read these. Now, I don't know if this is God routing or not. I'm kind of just seeing if this works. If I talk to the fairy, does she replenish all of my film to top? Because if so, I'm a fucking genius. God damn it. Well, it made sense. She did? Oh, it did say 4. I thought that said 0 for some reason. I'm losing it. I genuinely thought that said 0. Said 0, then it refilled. Maybe I looked away from the corner after the initial one. I might be losing it. Oh, wait a minute. So here's the thing. I do actually need this key for. I need to follow the path out of it. Key fairs with refill. I was just making sure. Alright, I do need to get to key 4 because I do need to be in forest, because forest does require tomato. Required to get dirt and logic. Rocket, trombone, which we have, key 4. Is there anything else? Okay, that's one of the beavers. That is Mr. Ruler. He just did a lap. That was Mr. Domino. Or Sir Domino, my apology. Diddy and Shockwave. Yeah, there's quite a lot. there was quite a lot on that. What color were you? Slam at me so I can tell what splat you were. You were green. It was the Cranky, so I do want to be down there. Are tomato and ice tomato different? Yes, and that tomato is an enemy and ice tomato is just a chill guy and is not an enemy and doesn't count. Alright, I know this is purple. And yes, every Kasplat counts as a separate enemy. It's great. Don't you agree? Alright, there's Mushroom Man. Go away. That is sprint to 4. Okay, 4 is just in the clumsy cage. Hell yeah. Alright, I could have done that without this. I kind of just assumed the sprint thing was, you know, pathing out of Rocket and all the other stuff required for Roof Dirt logically. I think I'm out of flyers. I don't think about any flyers at all. That is a clump. Oh, there's singer. That is the red Kasplat. Refo cameras are there. Worst case scenario, the main menu of the video game will do it. So you cannot permanently ever soft lock, obviously, but like any fairy that you can route in will give you a refill once you take a picture of them. It is pretty good. Okay, it's over on that side. I want to take this picture. I know the film locations. No. I don't even think the Rareware developers know where those are. Visiting BFI? I don't think so. I do not think BFI gives you a refill. Alright. That's the DK Kasplat. Honestly, exit out, come back in. That's why that numbers was off. I don't see myself coming back to factory anytime soon. Play with randomized collectible distribution. I do that in my own personal settings, but with this, these settings were because the actual Kremlin capture preset hadn't been updated since August. I just took 3.5 and then slapped Krem capture on top of it and took away my starting fairy moves, or added suspense. Alright, that is all 5 Kasplats. So yeah, they are in vanilla locations. Bug already done. That is another red Kasplat, or Claptrap. Alright, cool. Let's go do sprint, grab 4, go to forest. And because there's roughly half the enemies in the game in forest, you know, I might be able to get a decent chunk of the remaining enemies. What we're in there is Tomato. Because the Tomato is only available in that one level. You don't start with this, there's a fucking P4 in here. Yeah, the one time I don't have Shockwave, Key 4 is in there, and I could have gotten it the whole time. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Anything useful? 5 to 8 taking photos. What was that? Wait, what? Wait, what? 5 to 8 taking photos. Did I get a slam in? Okay, no, we're not thinking about it. We're not gonna think about it. Alright, that's a bug we've already done. Yeah, still Rocket Barrel short, but there's a lot of things I don't have in here. That is a Kosha. We're at 20, actually. I didn't count one. What did I count? No, we'll figure it out. Ruler. Why is key 8 needed? I mean, it's just... I think it's not necessarily needed, but it's... I don't know. I don't know how the hints work in Kremcap, aside from adding the new one. Alright, that is a Kaboom. Yeah, we know why we need him. See what dialogue? Yeah, you'd have to stretch the definition of every NPC quite a bit. Right. Not me, you idiot! Them! Bum, bum. Does she actually say that? No, but it'd be funny if she did. Kosha I don't need. Photograph some dirt. Listen, it counts. And if it counts, it counts. Why didn't I tag 2? Beanstalk would be one of the NPCs. Shit, you're right. But yeah, when it comes to the camera, I think it was a couple of patches ago. What detects is, the camera kind of ignores floors and walls and other such. I think it was because invisible walls kept appearing. On the fairies with some items, and the solution was just to, well, just make it not, just make the camera not obey walls. That was an emulator thing for a while, but I thought it was like a global change. Hi, Key 6. Another red. Already have you. Alright, let's go. Mushroom Interior and Owl Tree. Take pictures of those. Oh, Mr. Dice Green. That's the one I forgot to mark off the list. Alright, I think we should be on track again. Yeah, all flyers, I think, are taken care for. The aquatic enemies are going to be annoying, but I think I can get to most of them. Alright, there's Mr. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's Dice Green. That is the beaver I've already taken a picture of. Green Claptrap. That's who that one was. Took us a little bit. Spider. Finally, we got the J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah, we'll do the climb because there's quite a few enemies in the middle area. It's hiding in the grass. It's quite good. What do we... Either blue, fireball with glasses, fish with whip, ghost, purple claptrap. I did already cop 2. Oh shit, maybe I'm way off. Projectiles are bad for 5.0. Spider bugs. Oh yeah, I remember. Spiders used to shoot projectiles. They stopped because it was too many spiders in Aztec and just crashed the fucking game. Or was it James? It's one of those two. Kosha. I don't want to be... Those freezes. Too many spiders in enclosed space. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Projectiles corrupt heap. Yeah. I don't know how you get around that. I also freeze up when I see spiders. You know, the game is just like me, honestly. It's very true to life. He makes a fair point. There's a lot of basic enemies I just haven't seen, which is very annoying. Okay, here's the crossbones again. Okay. Now he counts. Cool, we got that squared away. So, I don't know, I just took a really shit picture in Isles. Red claptrap, a bunch of flyers. Okay, where have I seen a fireball? I'm also missing a lot of heavies. Let's just do a loop around James. I did overcount one of them, and I don't know which one. Oh, there's a fireball. Fireball is 26. Regular Kremlin, 27. We're gonna get there. That is Mr. Dice Red. That's a ghost. I'm overcounting one on the spreadsheet. I don't know where. I was undercounting at one point. Now I'm overcounting. That is the same beavers earlier. That's not it. Not you, not you. You are the other beaver I'm looking for. You are the other one. Starfish, Puff Toffs, Robocrem, Purple Claptrap, and then the Fisher, who appear to be left. But again, I did overcount one. Yeah, we did get Crossbones to count eventually. Any basic enemies? How about looks of it? Just heavy, so I probably want to climb castle. I'm just double checking. Shoe Man and Red Dice. Okay, not you. Castle. There's a lot of heavies in castle. I don't know how I haven't found a Robocrem or a Purple Claptrap. Red I know I have done for sure. You I know I've done. Start at the top and work our way down. Alright, cop. I know we did. Oh yeah, the enemy's around this corner. Crem. Spider. Nice Goomba Stomp. This is an heavy enemy, like the hallway we could check. Kosha, no for sure. Mushroom we know we checked. Blue Beaver. Crossbones. Once again, we're going to just... Yep, definitely check the crossbones. think at this point there's no more heavy enemies. We'll check which one is a dungeon. Yeah, I know I have all 5 of left. We did the ones in the factory. Top. Boom. Where are the Robo Kremlin? Where is Robo Kremlin? And purple. Where is my purple? Ground beefy enemies. I hear them. Where Robocrem? No. I did get ruler. Is he above me? Yes. He is above me. Alright, I still need to find a purple. I don't think there's any heavies in here. I'm gonna go Galleon. Get the water enemies out of the way, and maybe there's a purple in dry. Here's the thing, I don't know what the last one is, because I have marked all of them off except for the aquatics, purple, and that's it. So I overcounted one of them. I don't know which one it was. Because I'm looking at the list, and I'm looking at all of them. I'm like, yeah, did that one. Yeah, did that one. Oh, there's a Robocrem here the whole time. God damn it. There's a cop here. And a claptrap. Hey, there's purple. I should have opened Tinies. Why did I open Lankies? Oh well. I mean, I'm gonna go do it. Alright, you are Fish with Whip. Where's that? Where's on the list? Fish with Whip. I'm gonna open up Tinies because Soros actually has the enemies in it. Again, I don't know why I did Lankies. Alright, we need regular starfish, puff top, and then a mysterious third thing I have seemed to have forgotten. There's regular starfish. There's puff top. And there's a potion. Alright, here's the part where we look through the list again. Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of them. Or at least I've marked that I've gotten all of them. I've gone the wrong way again. Turbo Kremlin, we had just gotten. We took a picture of him through the floor. Working mini games? Nope. Kind of just bounced off. I'm like, all right. Sorry about that, mate. We'll be on your way. Spreadsheet, I hope it only has 35. I'm talking about my actual spreadsheet I have locally. It does have 36 because it counts for the bug, which I know I took a photo of. Oh, shit, wait, hold on. Whoops. Alright, that's an email I need to respond to later. Alright, let's gonna go through the whole list. Which one didn't I take a picture of? Bat, the 2 beavers. Bug, book, fireball with glasses, fish with whip. Ghost, yes. Kaboom, which is the TNT barrels that actually explode. The 5 Kasplats, because those were in factory. The 3 claptraps. Green, purple, and red. Purple was here. Green was in the forest, grass. Red has been everywhere. Clobber is the barrel enemy that doesn't explode. We took a picture of him in the lobby. Clump is the big guys who throw oranges. Cops, we know who those are. Koshas, took a picture of them. Kremlins are just the basic lizards. Crossbones are dead people. There's dice red and green. I'm pretty sure, I know I took one of red. I'm pretty sure I did of green. If there's one I bunged up, I feel like it would be them. Mushroom Man, definitely. Right? Iffy on Mushroom Man. Puff Top for sure. Robo Crump for sure. Robo Zinger for sure. Ruler, Sir Domino. Maybe I missed Sir Domino when I thought I got him? And he was back in factory. I thought I took a picture of Mushroom Man, so maybe that is who I missed. Mr. Domino. Actually, yeah, maybe I just whiffed Mr. Domino. No, I made a thing because I was like, Mr. Domino. No, Sir Domino. My apologies, actually. Unless I remember saying that bit. Did I actually take the proper photo of him? Because he was doing laps around the arena. Alright, it is green. We did get green. There's one of the beavers. There's Ruler. Oh, maybe there isn't a Sir Domino here. Hold on. Oh, that might be who we're missing. I could have swore there was one here. Alright. We're gonna look out for a Domino. And also Mushroom Man. Those are the two that are, like, dubious. Oh, hi, another purple. Next to the Mushroom Man. Okay, that one I don't know if I believe, because I definitely would have gotten at least one of those two. When I took out the camera there to double check. Because I didn't, and I just thought I did. Because I'm actually losing it. Crossbones. Red. Mushroom Man. It's definitely, well, Mushroom Man. We definitely got red. Spider is there. Sir Domino is not. Unless he's on the enemy here. That is the beaver. That is like a splat. In the tunnel? That was a red guy. That was red dice. Alright, cool. We do both sides. Ghost. stick enemy? That's Ruler. We got Ruler. I know we did. Right, Ruler. This is not Mr. Domino. Mr. Domino is a short little domino. He's got arms and legs, like boxing gloves. That's the guy we're looking for. True to his name, Sir Domino resembles a domino. Now, he does not look like a pizza. He is very square in shape. Pizzas tend not to be squares. No, not here. I think there's some light enemies. Come on, Umed. We are tracking down a little domino fella. Anyway, this is one of the other changes on the Funny Texture Packs branch. Welcome to the purple room. Quite nice in here. It's also because the texture is not compressed, so I don't have to worry about colors. Why are there so many fucking cops? Let me roll around at the speed of sound. Texture branch by me? Oh yeah, it's the... I mean, you bet surely you can notice the Jacob rolling. Right? You can... Why are there so many cops? Go away! Please! Why don't I just code the enemies too? I'm stupid. Like the whole point of being in here. Oh, hi, Sniper. Let's go Aztec. I feel like I haven't been there. They got quite a good chunk of light enemies. Too tired from work? Eh. It also means because we're on the texture pack branches, the walls and caves are flesh colored and they're quite brutal to look at. Gold Beaver. Crossbones. Ooh, Tiny Town was actually a really good idea. Spider. Flesh colored. I mean, they're very red. It's like... It's not great. Key 6 and 7 hinted. 6 hadn't been yet. 7 had been hinted, but I think that's just because... Yeah, it was Sir Domino. I did just whiff Sir Domino. Lol. Anyway, for hinting purposes, it just assumes your win con is Helm, even though, you know, you're trying to take pictures because that's easier than calculating paths. Anyway, I'm going, because Ultra redeemed the Find Hintinator, I'm going, or redeemed Find the Bean, I am going to throw it into the Find the Bean Hintinator, Nator, and we're gonna get it before we do this real quick. Alright, Python bean.py. Ooh. We have time. We will have time for your stream. For your seed. Anyway, the bean can be found in Isles on a Ferry. Uh-oh. I hope I can get all those. Apparently, just bring the tracker back into focus. Alright, let's do factories first, because I definitely did not open that box. Thank God I just randomly pulled Punch out of nowhere. Now that one. Not Lone Fairy Island. Forest Lobby next. Are there any fairy and isles I can't do? I don't think so. Alright, there it is. Got the bean. Alright, cool. Time for Revan's string. Thank God for the bean hintinator, because I was not thinking about that. What a very annoying bean location. Alright. String for what Revan just redeemed. Alright, Revan, your choice. Do you want it on main, or do you want Schizo Branch? Where the walls of caves are red with anger, and I can Jacob roll over the dang place. See, that is your choice. Fear lowered, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. All right, Schizo it is. Alright, what is the seed looking like? Everything in pool but hands. And ice traps. Coins and CBs are shuffled. No stores. Okay, CBs and some stuff. Drop sanity disabled. To be cruel. 2 helm, 3 cruel phase. Are cruels in pool? Where's that? Cruels are in pool. One per person per stream. Yeah. But I also do agree that I might potentially want to lower the third D because of the bean hintinator. I think the idea is I might just do it wait like an hour before I do it, after searching. But this is going to be the 4th seed of the day, and I kind of want to get to it because again, finding a common time between Revan and I when we both stream at about the same hours is not easy. So I've done it a bit earlier than I should. Oh wait, hold on, I need to... If this airs out, I need to refresh the local server because that was causing issues earlier. I don't know, maybe it is looking like it's generating. Maybe it won't have an issue. I'm gonna reboot the server anyway, because I don't trust like that. It doesn't seem that it's having an issue earlier. Don't run local. Not a good idea. Alright, restarting. It's on. Refresh. Don't do C12. Fuck off. Okay, so those did persist. Much like the horrors. The settings persist. Alright, that should be a totally safe seed. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick though. So I've been here for 7 hours, I've been drinking 7 hours of water, so BRB.
Okay.
I'm back. Be off the screen. All right. 4th seed. Just get out. Just one more. We're almost there, We're almost there, Jacob. This is what happens when you start an hour earlier. That's one more hour you could argue. You could do with another seed. Okay, Shockwave, Slam, Cranky, Snide. Alright, seems pretty standard. Oh, and also Sprint. I didn't even know Sprint was in the middle of the board there. I feel like I've walked into like a summoning circle. I don't know if I should touch these. I feel like I'm gonna unleash another curse. Well, can't be getting more cursed than the cave's walls. They're missing the final chaos banana. Oh, hold on. That's Lanky, who is Lizard. I didn't even notice that one. Layout option. Extra random. Crusher is Lanky. Define the beat. Obviously, I must cleanse these lands. These cursed plains. Alright. What? It's on Jetpack. Nothing. Let's get out of here. I started with 1 and 7. What a icky pair. I see you, Norman Reedus. Get your ass back here. Fuck off. One time I actually paid attention to that one. Alright, that looks like Galleon's a 3. That didn't count! That is 2. Cool. 3, Chunky, Lanky, Freeing, and Castle CBs. Actually, I'm already... Diddy? GB. Get off. Alright. We're gonna see what the cost of 2 is. I feel like I probably won't be able to access it. I think it wants me to just do Dry Galleon right now. Oh, Aztec is also a 2. Off the Cave's mini barrel. It's a mini monkey requirement. I would rather an Aztec than a Galleon, so let's get that out of the way. Where am I? The Tiny's got it. Okay, this looks like one of the levels that has vanilla CBs. So that's, yeah, I can work with that. You know, some of them do, some of them don't. I'm mad I don't have Funky. I'm mad about that one. That is DK, And Chunky having a good one. Oh wait, hint door. There's potentially door. Saga. When I have the chance, I'll check marks on the final phase moves. Yeah, as long as I'm on Totem side, like, the spawn can't be that bad. You never know where you're gonna get a setting where the Gazump is not actually, like, the Gazump door is not actually open. Okay. Alright, kinda just needed to be the dirt patch. Do in fact do conditional Aztec. Nice. Okay, unmounted ice, yeah, that's another one I would probably expect. Barrels, trombone. It is trombone, right? You don't. Do you rock beta japes? Is that something I have to be very acutely aware of in a couple of seconds? Right. Key, thank you. Checks out. And another purchase on a thing I can't use. Isles Coconut. Interesting. Who is in Isles? Surely those hints have nothing to do with each other. Surely. Oh. Guess not. Surely they don't. I kinda wanna go back to Aztec for that, not gonna lie. Mass Factory is a 3. Whoa! 2, 3, 5. Chunky, lanky, freeing Kong on outer. I haven't got anything there. 2, 3, 5. Alright. Interesting. I don't. See what's on my shared move. Oh, why did I feel the feeling I did hit the 2 warp? I really feel like I did not hit the 2 warp. And I'm gonna regret my decisions, momentarily. Is there any Aztec Gym I'm missing? Because I feel like I am missing one. It's red. Where's the other portal? Oh, yeah, fucking right there. Yeah, obviously I missed that one. I won and I. Least important shockwave you're ever going to see. Good lord. I think the only thing that's not on the path to is 6. Yeah, I did tag 2. God damn it. Alright, tag the warp this time, stupid. Oh, I have picked up no money. Okay, except with Diddy. I've picked up some money with Diddy. I think how much worth that was. I mean, Candy does count as being in that Outer Isles, and was locked by Shockwave, and did get me homing, so I don't know, maybe that is important, who knows. Hey, fine, we'll go to Dry Galleon. I seem to be lacking in GBs. Yeah, this is Raven's preset. Let me press the A button. Let me go. Oh, hi, Drunky. Well, that's not the worst spawn. Oh. Interesting. I don't have climbing! Oh! Oh! I've been playing with climbing all day. It did not even occur to me that I could not get in there. Kevin, please. It's not what I'm looking for. That is, in fact, not what I am looking for. Alright, so these look like Vanilla Galleon. That is still pineapple. Alright, so shipyard is open. Cool. Alright. Splat. Cool. That gets us into the level. That's all I came here for. Well, I might as well check shipyard anyway for just some preliminary stuff. Yeah, I did take the one warp. Close. Yeah. Hello, Vanilla CBs for Galleon. I am also on high alert for any candy. Candy is likely the thing in Outer Isles to stuff. Would you like to be a better colorless potion than homing? Yeah, I wonder why it's on the path to everything. I wonder why Shockwave and Outer Isles are on the path to multiple things. I'm gonna go back into Lighthouse once we get back over there. Which is, I do want to check inside Lighthouse. always a safe bet to check up here for Kasplat. But it's all fairies, so your mileage may vary actually. I know I'm only here for the dirt patch because I don't have grab, so I can't actually do the real check. I'll do it. Not good, but I'll do it. Alright, factory. Betcha that climb is gonna be very important in factory because it's gonna stick me at like the bottom of prod. Or really just anywhere in prod, actually. Why do I have that labeled as where my factory is? Am I stupid? Anyone else notice that? I did a bit of a whoopsie. Hopefully I got fooled by it later. Oh yeah, we're starting all the way down here. E3C on RCB. Might as well. I'm a little broke. Actually, hold on. Where? B-Locker max of 45? Alright. Well, lower than most non-BL0 presets, but hey, I'll take it. What is this? Oh! That's unfortunate. That makes me want to go back to Galleon again! Ha! Whee! Leave the lighthouse off? Yeah, I might have left the lighthouse off. That's where my cat is. Cool. Not fun to grind GBs into a level. Yeah, that's fair. Arcade Mini. Other Arcade Mini. Shocked I got out of that alive. Alright, don't have blue slam, so I can't do any of the stuff in here. Do I want to climb prod? I'm gonna at least get to that splat. I'm gonna go for this splat and then not. As much as I feel like any of like keys 2, 3 could be up there. What am I doing? Stop it. Stop it. You're not doing that. Or not 3, because 3 is behind 4 CBs we haven't solved yet, because we haven't hit the forest. Key 2 genuinely could just be up there on that upper splat if he's up there. I mean, he could be here too. Please be here too. 2, please be here too. Nice input lock. Nice camera? Did he? I can just like, I don't know, see if I can peek like a splat from up here, not from the other window. Completely pointless peek, but like, I love throwing the camera in places it's not supposed to. For some reason I enjoy wrestling with the fucking camera. This, however, is a location I've come to fear. I'm routinely capable of forgetting about that splat location. Every time it has something important. If I do remember it, it has nothing. Which is why this is like a medal. I'll shut up, alright? I'll shut up. I get it. I'm wrong. Constantly. And should not be trusted at all. Is Metal 5 hinted yet? I mean, out of that Giga Path out of climbing, but that's about it. Which, again, could have meant anything. Could have been Womps for all I knew. Which, again, I kind of do want to go back for Womps at some point. Shapes Shop. 3F. Interesting. We now have a 3F and a 3C. Which means, 3 is in a weird place. 3 is in a really weird location. Not gonna bother with that one. GB. Can't grab it because I'm on the picture. I know it's like 100 something, but I do want to get as many CVs as I can. That's climbing. I basically have that hint written down already. I don't care. I can't do the rest of the stuff here. I'm just gonna triple check to make sure I hit that warp because I'm not climbing all the way back up here. And I guess we check what's on 6 and 7 now. I did nearly forget that warp. Why is it always the 2 warps? Alright, here. Castle. Right. Pressure surrounded by DK and caves. $17. Ew. Red and blue, I don't understand. I don't know either, honestly. I think the level color for caves should be red. That makes the most sense. It is a very red level with the blood of hints. Oh god, it started! Ah! P26F in the factory shops. That was grab. Alright, anyway, I think key 2 might be on Lighthouse, actually. 12, yeah, okay. I can believe that. I wrote those in the wrong location. 17 for castle and 12 for caves. Got them in the wrong spot. Anyway, Galleon. Because I'm pretty sure key 2 is on grab. Or not key 2 is on grab. Key 2 is on Lighthouse. That's the word I'm looking for. Master Quest Ice Cavern. Yeah, when it turns red. You know, that part in Master Quest where the where the caves turn red. Uh-oh. Very late grab the light on before it's funny. It's early. I mean, it's nice. The issue is I don't know how useful it's gonna be. If this exact thing isn't 2, I don't know where it is. It's definitely not 6. And I don't think it'd be into freeing Kongs right now. Especially since I'm kind of still down like 2 GBs to actually get into the level, so I kind of think that key 2 is going to unlock. We're going to be here, and like lobby 3 is going to be like an 8 or 9. Uh-oh. I can think of another location for key 2. It would be on the factory arena. That would be locked by climbing? That makes sense. Actually, wait a minute. Shut up. This is also blocked by grab, technically. Uh-oh. Fucking rut-row! That blast is on the path to 2, 6, and freeing Kongs now! Oh, that was 6?! Fuck me running! No, why can't that be 2? Where's my key 2? If this is key 2 after round 1 is 6, I'm gonna lose my mind. They're like, there's actually no way this is 2 because this is locked by climbing. You did need climbing to get up here. Technically. Well, it's not nothing. It's certainly not nothing. What is it? I hesitated really early on, 25 meters. If I didn't, I probably would have made that cycle. Alright, they got me there, though. There was nothing I probably could have done about that in terms of going faster. That pattern was always just gonna screw me over. I'm getting sauced for once. I'm usually pretty quick with 25 meters. I am getting fucking sauced. You're not supposed to go that way, because you didn't go down the first ladder. Yeah, I have never seen some of these patterns. Just fucking for the record. I was mashing A. Usually, this is like in and out. Or just random on round 2. Here's the thing, they are mostly random on round 2. They are consistent enough that I can... I thought, up until this point, that I can mostly predict what the barrels are doing based on what they start doing. Like, that one, I would have thought would have taken that ladder that was right there down in front of me. But it didn't for some reason. But yeah, it is infinite lives. Anyway, Alright, what was on this? You give me an instrument upgrade just to really twist my arm. I mean, it's not nothing. It's certainly not nothing. That's not... Oh my god, where's his key 2? Where the hell is his key 2? Well, at the very least, if this isn't key 2, it's statistically enough GBs for the next level. Brother's key 2? Brother, same. Shit kind of worries me. There appears to be some shenanigans going on. I thought I was narrowing it down. Evidently not. I think I can get enough CBs for his metal without coconut here by using blast. No, I'm still off by 5. Genuinely, worst case scenario, I kind of thought for a little bit that might have been key 2. Because it was locked by climbing and grab. Technically. Now this, I don't think could be key 2. I don't know how the climbing works into it, if this is key 2. But I'm gonna take the dub and just move on with my day. But I'm kind of more so hoping it's GBs. Pure gold. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think Llama had anything on it. Definitely can't get in there. See, race for GB. We're... To describe the times we are in as desperate, would be a bit of an understatement. Also, can you pass by me so you don't rubber band me later? Thanks. Because if he doesn't pass you, he has guaranteed 1 point where he will just immediately pass ahead of you and then do a little taunt. And I have actually lost a race because I didn't let him rubber band to me quick enough before the first lap was done. And it can happen to me, it can happen to you. Why have all of my seeds today have been just early game GB struggle? Can I have a nice, easy early game? One at some point today? Please? I'd like really appreciate it. Alright, Diddy and Lizard. Which means I do need that. And that. Alright, let's go to caves. You're helping? Thank you. I need more GBs. I'm lacking in so many GBs. And have been for 8 hours. Well, I mean, I wasn't lacking for that much GBs that don't make eye contact. For like the BLCR, but I think that's just due to sheer density of locations. Where am I? Don't look at the reflection. Don't do it. Bad idea. Isle's shop's dead. Splendid! Hate. Iceland? I don't know what you're talking about. This is more Bloodwind than anything. Really set me for a ride there. Alright, at least it's GB. Alright, so in that hole is a Wath. Retreat? Yes! This is not a retreat. This is purgatory. And that's Lanky Kong. Alright, so that's the blast to freeing Kongs solved. Referred to as a hole with that color. What do you want me to describe it as? A wound? Is that better?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know what else you're supposed to call it at that point. A gash? A scab? I don't have any other words for holes relating to meat, so that's the best I got. Anyway, I almost instinctively started teabagging. Wait a minute, that's not a monkey. This is a lizard. Where'd this guy come from? I don't know why I'm following these CVs. I want to check that shop. And here's the crazy thing. Lizard doesn't get me shit right now. I don't think. I don't think having this cog actually helps me at all. Nope. There you go. His clown nose was running. He had to go catch. Fuck. Why the hell am I here? Oh, y'all are making the comedy in chat. In case you're wondering, no, you cannot roll technique with Crush a Slide. It does not go nearly as fast or as far. Anyway, we're here until we get, oh wow, I just realized it's Castle 17, not, okay, well, I was gonna say until we get, like, one more GB so we can go do castle stuff, because that's where all the good stuff is hinted. But apparently, I'm more broke than previously thought. But at least, you know, at least Lanky knows how to sprint. I can get, I think, Hydnity coin. Really wish you were a GB. Interesting why 45 is the max. Yeah, this does happen. I mean, I'm not gonna buy my first pearl. That'd go against my morals. ba, ba, ba. God damn it. $188. That's a lot. Try that one before. Oh, don't. Oh, or are they? Thanks. Things are TCBs. Too many! Too many nanners! I'm quite tired of it. Too many things on nanners and not enough golden bananas in my pocket. That is the current issue. Because again, I'm now once again 3 GB short for being able to actually go to the next level. Which honestly, where do I even go with this? I'm just trying to think of where those Diddy CPs were. Okay, yeah, I know where they are. That's the pack I had finished. Got it. What am I doing? I mean, I could get a bunch of lanky CBs. I wish I had diving. And lanky can do these levels right off the bat. No, there's so many around here. What the hell? Now I'm starting to think there was blue CB somewhere else. It was actually rather close. Actually, you know, there's one thing I could have done, and I really should have. I was very distracted by the flesh. What is in here? Melon. Of course. Thanks. And the meat maze? I don't know what you're talking about. That maze is still pretty blue. Because I didn't find that texture at the time. It's a medal, not even a GB. Oh my god. End me. Jetpack is a GB. Are we that down bad? Is that the state of affairs? Alright, two things. One, nice day.
Welcome to bonus day.
Two, that's up by the arcade, where's where I want to drop to next. Three, God, am I actually just going to do God. Messed up too many times.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Might just do prod. There might actually be like a spot up there that contains whatever thing is holding me back. Ah!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Why?
Well done.
That's a lot. 3 Lanky's medals and logic. Definitely is. There's no way there's not 10 CBs up prod. If this is GB, I might consider it. I unironically might consider this if this is a GB. I am down fucking atrocious at the moment for GBs. You know, something I actually get at. You know, it might be for tiny or chunky, and then it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, there's Zero again. Good old song Zero. Alright, I'm climbing prod. It's been 8+ hours. Oh, don't you worry. I wasn't gonna forget to eat, because my stomach is very not happy with me. Although I was able to ignore for quite a bit, and then you brought it up, and then my stomach's like, hey, you're consciously thinking about me now, I'm gonna start feeling more hungry. Just like, yeah, I know, we'll get to it. I keep seeing all the meat in caves, I'm like, ah, so tasty. Why would they make a level out of food like that? Like fucking tags from Looney Tunes, where you just start seeing everyone as hunks of meat to eat. Except it's the entirety of Crystal Caves. It's one big rotisserie chicken. To my starving eyes. Fuck off. Another medal! Waiter! One more required medal for these settings! Waiter! It's not even here. Check the shops again. Hey, there's a GB. Beam with extra rush at the end? Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's It's the volatility of a bean win con without the satisfaction of just being bean and done. Which I think is the biggest issue. Like, if you want to have a one Triforce piece, Triforce hunt sort of setting, that's cool. The issue is that this is a Triforce hunt with homework at the end. Where it's like, alright, review where you came from. Did you get it? Did you remember where all the enemies are? And the answer is usually no. I was too busy going fast. But yeah, that was also a tragic camera location. Logically locked behind a boss. Just because it was roof dirt. Which required sprint for Clumsy Cage for 4 to drop down, which, because I didn't have Shockwave, I didn't notice the first time. Final enemy capture, it was Sir Domino. I thought I captured a Sir Domino my first visit. I did not. Which is so weird because I definitely remember saying about, oh yeah, Mr. Domino. Oh no, sorry. No, sorry, Sir Domino. I distinctly remember making that joke, but apparently I didn't take a picture of Sir Domino while it was happening. So I kind of just hallucinated a small domino man. Which... Whew. Does not bode well for me. Who's ruler for a domino? I don't know. I think the hallucinations are seeping in. Anyway, what a horrible spawn. I hate it. I'm so glad I'm playing on the Schizo branch when I can do my funny roll for additional speed. Otherwise, holy hell, that would be horrible. I'm about to buy all 3 of these because I'm so starved for GBs. It is that bad out here. Not get the hiccups. Oh, got it. For Revan World will turn all gloomy. Oh, don't you worry, this world is already going pretty to shit at this point. And then chat will have to get my flow back. Performing increasingly bullshit rhythm games. Spin it, boys! Yeah, like that one! That's the one! That's the bullshit one! Anyway, Castle CBs are hinted. I guess we're going downward first before we go upwards. Yeah, yep, I basically have that hint already. Thanks. Because that was the blast. Which means blast is still locked by 2 is still locked by blast somewhere, and we don't know where. Hey, Sir Domino. Goodbye, Sir Domino. Attack these dwarfs before I do something stupid, like fall down going for a Kasplat that's not down there. Everything I redeem. Hey, no problem, Axel. Enjoy the rest of your day. And this is very annoying, too. My hints are, oh, it's locked by blast, and oh, it's locked by climbing. Like, okay, sure. And tragically, it's not referring to the Japes Blast, which is the proper combination of those two things. Speaking of combination, let's open this up. You know, in case there... I don't think there could be a Splat in the lobby. But, like, I don't know. There could be CBs in here. And, you know, Castle CBs are in the path to... Yeah. And... whoa. Who was it who did like 8 back-to-back seeds at one time? Who was it? So I don't know how they did it. I'm already losing my shit and it's only been 3.5. Was it Cam? God, maybe it is. I broke. What? Where? Okay, key 2 is one thing that is super locked deep. What the fuck is his path to 3? What? Actually, what is his path to 3? I don't know where it's going. Anyway, more in sound defense. Welcome to the increasingly manic ramblings of a... I don't even have an adjective to describe me at this point. I don't know about crashing out. This is a post-crash state. I'm like in the fucking ground. Crashed into the earth and for some reason continuing to dig. 152. Anyway, there's like 3 different hinted metals.
Don't dig down. Wait. Wrong game.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Seeker, for the 5 bets. It's very annoying because I could get there if I had any single gun. Or by any single, I mean like 1 of 3 guns. Which is the current issue. Oh, these are open. Oh. Pineapple? No, please. That doesn't do anything for me. Alright, because this is open, minecart is available. Is it called frog? Alright. A, that's not what he said. He said he wanted to do more Sanic. You're suggesting a Rhythm Heaven. I don't need more of that goddamn Rhythm Heaven minigame in my life. I mean, what if you can get the DK rap lyrics to make it sound correct, though? Like, what if you could? Junk? Well, I was really hoping that would help. Apparently not. And as always, I didn't hit the 2 warp. Yeah. Rip Planet Wisp. think it's the first time I've actually heard it in-game. The issue is that it's, you know, in a dead minecart. Two warp mode? At this point, I genuinely do. It is uncanny how often I will whiff any 2 warp in a seed. Most of the rest of them I can do. The ones in caves are iffy because depending on my starting location. So I might miss the caves 1 and 2 warp at some point, but 2 is a very frequent whiff and it's very annoying. I also don't know why I exit all the way out instead of just pause exiting. So, whoops. Oh, right.
Warpotui.
Thank God for funny rolls, otherwise this would take ages. Very annoying that I still don't have Blue Slam for any of this. Tiny can be found by Diddy in Castle. Please be on the metal, 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 dude. Please do not be in fucking dungeon. I beg of you. So am I really getting through this entire level with no... I see those CBs on the greenhouse. I'll go back to them. Well, I'll get there. I see those. I know those complete the metal. I'm getting there. Ditties. Fuck it. I'm 1 metal away. I might as well. Why shouldn't I? Please be something good. I guess. That is pretty good. I don't have that Kong. I need red CBs. Like, just not ones with that balloon. I can't get those. Okay, now I'm 5 away on both of them. There, good. Okay. I was gonna say, if I didn't find any, I know where... Oh, wait, I'm still super far off from Diddy. Well, shit. Unless I got peanuts here. I tried. So I know where there is a 5-pack. I don't know how feasible it is to get, because it's up there. Oh wait, there's just 10 right here. Whoops, how did I miss these? Alright. Now what? It doesn't matter because I do have the enough by now. Diddy can't do any other. Did I ding? No. Okay, wow. Cave CBs I can't do because I'm missing so much stuff. Alright, which really just brings me back to the conclusion that I have whiffed something somewhere. 10 CBs. I mean, yeah. See, that brings me over the threshold to ding. I don't remember what number was. Mazel could also have lanky nans. Yeah. I mean, with it open, I get... Actually, with it open, could anyone smash me in here? No? Alright, got it. Oh, that one. That's the button I should have clicked. Stupid. I clicked bring out gun for some reason. Silly me. Anyway, here's a real struggle hours strat. Actually, I should probably move a bit closer. Okay, not that close. Alright, I was a little worried on that because I felt like I was really close to running out of iframes, but hey, we got there in the end. Okay, that's a new one. Have you seriously considered jumping through the sucks I couldn't peek it, but like I wasn't gonna get back in bounds. I mean, I could have gone back in bounds, honestly. Hold on. Wow, that is surprisingly free. Ah! Well, there's the Castle Underground to Chunky Face. And just think, I wouldn't have come down here if you guys didn't suggest that there may be CBs down here. I could have been a law-abiding citizen if it weren't for your corrupting influence. Really, I think this is y'all's fault. 152, okay, yeah, we're so far away. Alright. At this point, I am fully convinced that there's something I have simply forgotten, and it has just a currently unhindered peanuts. Or some shit. Or worse, a slam. So, it's time for random medals. Starring everyone. CBs too, yeah, but I don't like thinking about those ones. We'll do Aztec first. Oh, did I just not do this? Uh-oh. Thanks. We're gonna try. Okay, so I did get that hint. I just didn't get the spot directly above it. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, it's a Chunky and a DK purchase here, but Funky is in James. I mean, it is vanilla Aztec CBs. How? I don't think you can get Blankies. I mean, there are like 40 on the trees. I don't think that's accessible. Lots of the boss. I think Splat's name is Warp 2. The one behind 5 Door? Why would it be named Warp 2? Warp 2 is not even in that area. One I missed? Oh, you're making a fucking joke. All right, sorry, I'm comedy hard. Trying to think about colored bananas to find my missing move so I can actually progress with the goddamn seed. Ooh, that's a suspiciously low number. I probably should have paid attention to that one. That seemed like a CB count that could hurt me. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, I think there's enough Lanky CBs here. That would make 40. Why do I try? Why do I try? Why do I try? Where is the progression? Did you say anything this seed? I don't remember. Did you say anything this seed? Did you have something? Crowd control recall cops. I mean, crowd control is out now that 4.0 is unstable. Again, at some point I do need to do that. The issue is the idea would mostly probably be to do it on a Saturday when more people are likely to be around, but that's also AP day, so it's a tough schedule. I genuinely thought that messed. Yeah, it's a rainbow coin. Cool. Well, I'm not hallucinating. Yet. Well, okay, that, debatable. I've only picked up 16? Did I not get the ones around Aztec? The Aztec. Did I get the ones around Aztec? That's the level you're in, stupid! Did I not get the 15 around Beetle Tower? I don't think I got the 15 around Beetle Tower. Yes, I did. In which case, where's those just random 4? I really need one of these bosses to actually be my solution, because I'm starting to run out of ideas. Because I know I grabbed the crate. Am my seed bleeding? Did I just never do this part? Found the big Excasplat? Fuck, you might have a point. So that is now with Diddy 31. I don't think there's enough yet. Oh, if it's on pound big Excasplat, I just forgot to check it, even though I know it's custom Casplats. That's gonna be so fucking bad. Phew! Not there. Anyway, next level of hell. Galleon. And yes, I have gotten that Casplat on the beach. Don't worry, I didn't whiff that one. Actually, you know what? I do want to do one more thing first. Pretty accurate song to how I'm feeling right about now, honestly. Chinese. I want to say these were Diddy or Chunky CBs around this Gur patch. They were. Alright. Alright, Detour. Blue Slam? That actually doesn't help. Surprisingly, that doesn't help. That doesn't get me any more checks. Oh my gosh, this was blast the whole time. Oh, I forgot to check if this was anything else. Oh, I forgot to check that this was for sanity. Oh my god, the level is open. Oh, how is it level? Oh, this makes so much more sense. Oh my god, I was supposed to get here an eternity ago! Oh no! Okay. Oh! You just got here around time. Hi. This is what happens when I push myself to do 4 seats back to back. I don't even know if that's... Oh, it's all here the whole time. It was all... Why didn't no one say anything? Rabbit! Why couldn't you please have just pointed out to me? I forgot about how much sanity. Ah! paying attention. I mean, this is mainly a... I cannot believe Helm was in one of the other two worlds. Oh my god, I didn't notice it was only Helm Switch Sanity, because the rest of it didn't happen. B, I didn't know Helm was in order, because I haven't played a scene with Helm in order in what feels like eons. And turns out both of those details were really important for this scene. Key 2 could be in here. Random settings? No, it's Revan's. I thought I did a decent enough once over, but apparently I needed a twice, thrice, and maybe whatever the fourth version of thrice is over of it. Where I noticed, hey, it's Helm Switch Sandy, and hey, Helm is in level order. I appear to have very much glossed over that. Oh, I could have been in here like 40 minutes ago at the minimum.
Sorry, I was holding my breath to get rid of my hiccups. I trust you didn't run into too much trouble.
Fucking Christ. Why can I never escape Rhythm Heaven in Revan World? Also, Seagull, thank you for the 5 minutes. Anyway, what else is in this level? I saw red for a little bit. And surprisingly, I wasn't in caves. Splat in Aztec? Okay, that could be anywhere. I don't know why I was trying to narrow that one down. That genuinely could have been fucking anywhere. Nothing beyond thrice? Really? The genealogy just ends there. That's tragic. If something happens 3 times, it objectively cannot happen a 4th. Which is weird because this is the 4th seed. So, checkmate, mathematicians. If I am not for 40 seconds, I'm not. Just had a 3rd date. Sorry you had to find out like this. If you didn't wrap it up by 3rd, it's not. There's not a mysterious one that comes after. A 4th, if you will. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's where the progress is. Spin on that funky. T-posing. Why? Now I need diving. Let's go to that monkey in Aztec and go buy something with my Donkey Kong. Oh, that explains why I felt like there was a big piece of my shit missing. Because I was missing an entire level that I presumed to be locked behind Key 2 up until that point. On Q2, yeah, at this point, I'm just glad to be making progress at this point. Key 2 is just like a nice bonus. You know, assuming it ever exists. Kill me. It's fine. Wanna why? Because we got Rocket Barrel in Japes. You know what Rocket Barrel locks? Roughly a billion trillion checks. Unfortunately, it's only on the path to 3 and freeing Kongs, which, you know, at this point can mean anything. Blueprint. Yeah, that's me falling down the pit of despair. I've crashed out so hard, I've created a different hole so I could fall down the hole later. Untold levels of crashing out. Anyway, you want to have a vanilla Kasplat I never remember exists, just to maybe have my Chunky Kong? So I can buy a better move from Funky? I tried. Okay, when we go to Castle, and in Castle, at the top of the castle, is Tiny Kong at the top of the castle. We could just do that. Redeem to find the bean? Yes. I mean, worst comes to worst, I pull out the Bean Hintinator Inator. Because this truly is a desperate time and a desperate measure. I love the Bean Hintinator Inator. It saves me from horrible...
What's the matter, trainer?
We don't have enough time to explain what's the matter. There's simply too much matter and not enough trainer. Please be Tiny Kong. Can we just resolve the path to 3 parts immediately? Just be Tiny Kong, please? Please? Thank you. I have an instrument. I have moves that do things? Wow. This has actually been a really bad Rambi.
Well done.
Okay. Good lord, we're going to caves. Back to the blood pit. Ugh. That's what the head's referring to. This music's not helping. Nope, no one up there. Do the right way action. So there's like a tiny check here. I can do checks. I can do things. Yeah, routinely. Yeah, welcome to the blood pit, Lorog. It's not great. I can't believe that counted. I cannot believe that registered. Anyway. Hey, God, if you're out there, I would really like this Wath check to be a usable gun. Like, as long as it's not pineapple, I would be pretty satisfied. Now, what the hell are you doing here? No, says the god. Thank fuck I started with 12. Because I don't know if I would have mentally made it past this. I might have just passed out immediately. Oh, thank fucking God. We can do things. Holy shit. Sound the alarm! It's been 90 minutes, but something is finally happening in the seed! Okay, wait. Okay, Aztec. We're gonna go Aztec first. For 2 reasons. 1, we can hope that he's in the dry part of Tiny Temple without diving. 2, we go into Llama Temple where there's a crate that's hinted. No, I can't, because that's not a gun that opens Llama Temple. Okay, fuck. Wait a minute. I mean, we can just see what's on this, right? Did I check what this was originally all that time ago, or did I just not want to do the funny clip? I don't remember. It's a fairy. Go away. What is peanuts for? I don't know. Especially I said I like a gun, I've come to realize this doesn't actually answer any questions. Opens up new ones though. Those are fun. I mean, yeah, cave CBs, but they're like custom cave CBs, so it's a little ambiguous. Wherein, also there was the castle CBs. No, castle CBs got me mini. We know that's referring to mini. It's not that. I'll also probably get these ones because at this point, why not? Yeah, as long as at least I'm now back in logic in terms of accessible GBs, accessible to my mind's eye. Because for a while, my mind's eye was not looking at Lobby 8. And I was not happy about that. We get the rest of those CBs at some other point. Alright, I need this Kasplat to be just right here. I'm gonna cry. It's not here. Still no diving. We're hoping that was pop up at some point. It hasn't. Factory Tiny Metal seems plausible. Right? It's Factory Vanilla CBs. Oh, I don't remember anymore. Go to banana. Cool. Thank you. go inside that room because there might be more CBs. Yeah, there were the long prod. It's like Japes, Aztec, Galleon that are vanilla, but it's Factory and the other ones that are shuffled, I think. Pretending I have Feather. Okay, Forest is vanilla. Okay. Even if well, here's the thing. I mostly read that drop down, but there's been a lot of traumatic events between me reading that drop down at the start of the seed and current moment. So apologize if I'm a little fussy on the details. It's kind of broad. On the Discord, which one? If it's mine, go right ahead. In the donk, I don't know about that one. Yeah, if it's in mine, sure. Throwing it out of context. That's where that sort of thing typically goes. Those ones, I'll go back and grab them. I'm just flying. Nonsense, the donk. Yeah, there's a time and a place for everything, but not that. So unfortunately, I do not think even off topic is an appropriate place to put my increasingly serotonin deprived brain. That took me a bit. I had to remember what the chemical was called. I nearly said estrogen, and I know that's not correct. Hi, Grape. What were you for again? You were hinted. I have a big check mark over your it. Why did I mean, Llama Temple, we can get in there, but like, why did I mark Grape as required? That's the part I don't remember. Anyway, speaking of remembering, there's a blue potion here, by the way. Oh, right. Because I did Mazo out of logic, and I marked Grape just so I would remember it eventually will ask of that of me. It also will ask of Vines, but that's not important right now. It'll be important later, though. Anyway, we're going into Llama Temple. Wow, there's so many CBs in here. Did I black out on my first visit in through here and I just didn't notice any of these CBs? Or is it because I didn't have Lanky in tow? You would think for how many times I've been to Aztec, I would remember which way to go out of that portal to escape from my prison. No. Alright, at this point, is this key too? In like a fucked up roundabout way? Yeah? 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 Anyway, I'm not done here yet. I'm looking for more stuff. That's where that is. That. Delete that. That's cool. Isles Coconut still needs to be something. And do not even get me fucking started on where in fresh hell Key 3 is. Because that is an entire bar of CBs away from even being tangentially clearable in my mind. Oh, there's a good spot here. I was just here for the funny games.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
There's Chunky. He's gone missing. Please, have you seen my man Chunky? I don't know where he's gone. He won't answer his phone. We're very worried about him. It's not even here either. Oh my god, it is gonna be dive locked. No! Why? I should grab the CBs while I'm standing there. I think I blacked out again. Okay. Where to now? Yes. Now I hard require diving. I can think of one place I can go. The bean. Well, that's getting a bean hint in Ator and Ator. That's for damn sure. I'm not gonna find that bean raw. Mostly because my brain is quite cooked. But that's besides the point.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, twirl. Would you like to help me? I don't think there's a universe where this is diving, or else I have forgotten something bizarre. Castle Tiny Metal. I mean, I probably got that one done already because of Castle CB's being stuff to Mini, and that's probably what that's referring to.
Well done.
Do you know the Mushroom Man? The Mushroom Man? Do you know the Mushroom Man? He lives in Skaveningen.
game. I got this. I remember. I forget who it was who discovered this the other little bit ago. Incredibly niche peak where you have to enter this area without Chunky for it to be worth it. Otherwise, you can just simply stand there. But hey, incredibly niche tech, I guess. Forget who it was. I want to say that was Spike who figured that one out. And Mike Champ with the rate of 1. Hi. Going is a strong word. Surviving might be slightly more fitting. Anyway, it took me about 90 minutes to realize that A, Helm Switch Sandy was turned on, and B, Helm was in the level order. So there was just the japes on my level 8 I could have reached for a very long time. I took it about as well as you expected I would. Where am I going? Is that the only mini monkey check I can think of? Because I'm pretty sure the castle thing has been solved because it's the mini monkey, because it's yada yada yada. But there's also mini monkey to a freeing Kong. So that makes it sound like mini monkey locks diving. Because that's locked by peanuts. Castle car race? I do not have Blue Slam. That is the current issue. If I had a slam, I would have a lot more available to me right now. Anyway, this was Hinted Waff. Like, what is this? We're just gonna put that away. We're just gonna that. We're not gonna think about a lot of things. We're gonna throw an orange at the same time. You tell me. Y'all have a better visual of what I'm doing more than I do. I am not in control of my hands at this point. I'm going back to James for that Splat in the Peanut Cage. Wasn't a roll at all? Here, I thought I was the one going insane. Which I am. I just want to put you up here. Doing BOZR, get a hint for levers and K Lumpty sprint in the first pack of hints you're in for a bad time. Yeah, I could believe that. Right, this is a red level. I can't open that. I'm also not logically supposed to be able to do this. Would you look at that? I'm doing it. There's no big spot over there. Right. Oh no. I don't have a good ledge grabber. I just have Lanky. It is Blizzard counterpart. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be anything. Oh, we do have Painting Hill in Logic, don't we? We do. We do. So would you look at that? I can actually use a Creme Stand. If I come to a complete stop and look both ways before crossing the street. I'm sorry, did he just cancel his hit stun to levitate and do a pound? Like, I know I'm delirious, but, like, we all saw that, right? That is a thing that it just did. Right? I mean, there's a colorless potion. Are you diving? Thank you. I cannot stress to you enough how important it is that that is diving and not another instrument upgrade. Mines would have been nice. Would have solved Helm at some point. Alright, cool. So, based on the empirical evidence of 2 clips within about as many seconds apart of one another, I didn't, in fact, hallucinate that. And the Kasplat did, in fact... 3! Oh my god! The Kasplat did, in fact, tech the fucking hit lag. He teched the knockback and simply responded with a counter. I am in hell. Oh, now I gotta go to the mills? Mills? Why would I have to go to the mills? Alright, let's go get Chunky. Because this has gotta be where he is, right? Surely this is where he is. Because it's not after the mini-sub, because mini-sub stops having a path to freeing Kongs by that point. That is only to 3 Chunky and Lanky. The 3 heads of Cerberus I must deal with. Is it Beetle Race? No. No. Fourth seed of the day? Yep. Marcus lots of Beetle Race. Thank fuck. I was pretty sure that was the case. It is a custom Kasplat in the Caves Beetle Race, not the Aztec Beetle Race. So I don't think this is going anywhere. I'm doing it anyway. God, who needs alcohol when you can just play like 4 donk seeds and get an equivalent amount of drowsiness and just raw incoherence? Go away, I don't need one of these. Anyway, if this isn't where Chunky is, fellas, we have so many problems. To do Dokkan 2 twice. Well, here's the thing. I didn't actually have to do the Dokkan 2 twice. Because I just simply skipped it because of Roof Derped. Anyway, you caused me so much agony, you son of a bitch. Sub 2 hour family by the skin of me goddamn teeth. It doesn't feel like a sub 2, it feels like a sub 4. It feels like I've been here for ages. What am I doing? Oh, there's no ground there. Leaving. Okay, we're going Galleon. We know there's a wall on Galleon. It's also hinted to 3 Chunky and Lanky, so it's the next part of this horrible, horrible puzzle. Anyway, if you're gonna have 1 seed which will require Galleon Lobby, I mean, you might as well have 2. I don't think it is, but like, time is a flat circle after all. I did have a Japes Woth boss for presumably Dokkan 2 multiple times. That one's a melon. And so was that, actually. It's all melons. Yeah, Gowing's reward, much like time, is a circle. Lower the water level. Drain the liquid out of the core. See if you can find it. It's been so long. Is there a Galleon Seabees hinted? I don't think so. I think it's forest Seabees, cave Seabees, and the outskirts we're gonna do. I don't like how early that ding was. 170? I don't know if I like that. If you insist. So presumably, right? Like, this Galleon Shipyard outskirts hint. If it continues to follow the path into this 3 chunky stuff, the lanky path ends here, right? So if this is Trombone, what the hell is this? What the hell? Is this vines? That's yellow. This could be coconut. I'm glad I have trust issues. I am very glad that I have trust issues with low Trophenskoffs. And also diving. Yeah, it's the final boss of Bowser's Inside Story. It's Dark Cruel. Now, if it was playing in the final, then it would actually just be perfect. Why have I not gone back to Aztec and bought that one? Oh, right, because I got Chunky and Aztec and then had it. That's not probably it. Shoutouts to the cutscene being skipped due to camera shenanigans, and I can just enter this Trophenskoff a second time. I should enter this Trophenskoff a second time. Cursed. So it's because of the camera angle you get spat out at that. It, like, doesn't play the cutscene of... What? And during that cutscene, that, like... the door is triggered to fade away. There's an Armadillo 1 this whole time? What? I mean, barrel throwing was in Castle Lobby, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no, that's at the back of there. All right, well that explains where that's going. Wait, barrel throwing is all that. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Why is barrel throwing to all that? No, 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 no. Why is barrel throwing all this? I thought I was about to get off this wild ride. Oh. Oh. That's why my key 3 path is so long, because Helm is on lobby 3, and that's where... It's been a long stream. It's... So key 8 is just somewhere, which is why it only has one path hint. Oh, this makes so much more sense. Oh, good fucking lord. Yeah, this is a state beyond cooked. Okay, locked in japes then? That would depend on if I knew if that setting was on, more importantly, what it means. Eight to be in the 8th level. So yeah, it is somewhere in japes, I guess. I'm getting conflicting answers. No, I'm not. I just can't read. Oh, a non-complex. Oh, I missed the word non. Well, that will explain why I misread that. I mean, it's not really a word. It's a prefix. Nice. We'll go in here. Why not? Right. Open chest? Yeah, I do remember that from... I don't remember where. It was someone's stream. I thought it was you were in chat saying, yeah, so you can potentially have Lanky in the treasure chest, which is a good funny haha.
SMH, discriminating letters like that. Letters deserve an equal treatment, regardless of their fixed orientation.
No. I don't think I will. I mean, what the fuck is this? So I haven't used barrel throwing for anything, so I don't know what this is for at this point. If it's trombone, that's one thing. Except it can't, because barrel throwing still needs to lead to also trombone. So there's still one more step of something that combines with barrels? My brain was thinking like the early lobby stuff, like, or the stuff under rocks. Well, that is coconut gun. That is coconut gun. That is coconut gun on the path to all those things. And if that's Gazump and Creme like I think it is, means I go do Diddy Igloo, which makes the most sense at that point. Maybe? Hopefully? I think? Potentially? Anyway, more on Rippe. Yumed got out of Gay Baby Joe within like a week. Like before we went to the next Wednesday, Yumed was out of jail. He's been a free man for a long time. So free, in fact, I'm pretty sure he made me play Rhythm Heaven immediately after. That was 2 Wednesdays. with a Wednesday gap in the middle because of the electrical issues. And that whole saga. And the shame corner. And Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. It was a whole thing. We don't have the time to explain. We simply don't. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't, I'm sorry. Although that sentence is probably the more comprehensible part of this stream, considering the rest of my delirium. I'm going to caves. I see Bubbles. Well, good morning, cat. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a bubbly time. Don't look at the walls. Don't look at the walls. The walls. Alright, based on barrel throwing and Gazump, my best bet is that the next piece of the puzzle is here. And then this is like trombone or something. And then something trombone locks something else I don't understand yet. Right, that was 3? No, that was 4. It's been so long since I looked at that number that I completely forgot what it was. Anyway, I don't know if I mentioned this part. This is the 4th seed of the day. I'm actually starting to lose it. Oh, that could have been fine. It would have made sense. Made you 4 seeds in a day. I don't know, but when we find them, they're gonna pay. It's me. I have poor decision-making skills, and also this one seed is from Revan. And if there's one thing about streamers redeeming seeds for other streamers, for me in particular, is that when I do seed redeems, I make sure the person in question is around to see it. The issue is that when those redeems are from streamers, the Venn diagram of them being available and me being available is very slim. So Revan being around meant this is probably the last chance I have for a bit to actually get his redeem done. It just happened to have spiraled out of control by sheer coincidence. What if I was not holding the controller. Fuck you. Fuck you. Put me back in here. I was not touching the control stick. Why did it boot me out? Holding Z also does that? Okay, that one I might have been holding. That one seems a bit more feasible for me to have been doing. That's a GB. Or it's a Jigglypuff seen from above. We can't be sure. Clean hundo. Why do these home in on the tag barrel? Shoot Lanky, but we have like a whole mini game dedicated to that. So like, I don't get the redundancy. GB. I don't know, I know I saw the sticker and it's like 3 pixels, but I mean, at this point, I could see myself hallucinating 3 white pixels on a black background. Just pretending that that's where that was. Anyway, I think the worst case scenario is that if it's on Winch. Thank fuck. I do not want to think about where the hell Chippy charges on this godforsaken, incredibly long path out of so many things. And again, I'm still missing the resolution of where Trombone is. Not. Yeah, there's meals to 8. Glad we got that squared away. It's still a tiny balloon. Screamer. I will say, as I pointed this out a while ago, this should say 5-door temple, not chunky temple. I know it's a vanilla dirt patch location, but still. So anyway, that castle lobby pineapple. Funny. Acquired. I should probably go and grab that. Yeah, that makes sense with the barrels path. Which means, I mean, the issue is where the hell Trombone still is, because that would make sense with the barrel throwing. I mean, I guess that means just Does it just mean that Trombone's in there? Actually, no, that is. I think that is just what that means. I think that just means Trombone is in there. Probably. I don't know. I am kind of grasping at straws. And I'm not entirely sure if the straws are real, or just my imagination. Good measure.
Are you okay, streamer?
No. I made a series of errors. Oh, there's the testing hint. Cool, thanks. What did I do? Well, you see, it's about almost 10 hours in. This is Seed 4. What the fuck? I mean, this is a required chunky move. I don't know when this was getting hinted, but sure. Why not? This punch. So, that's actually kind of annoying. Because for a while, with all these key 3 and chunky things, I was kind of just hoping there was be a chunky move in Helm. No, it's because the same path I you've gone to get in. Obviously. Stupid. Oh, and also I gotta find the bean redeemed. So I gotta go fish that out of the seed at some point. Probably with the bean hint in Ator. Then Ator. And Ator. That seems like, at this point, the safest course of action. I'll do that when I'm in go mode. I might just organically find it without the Inator. Brave away from Kasplat, I don't want to talk about it, alright? That's not important.
Hi, Drake.
I'm not Drake, I'm Jacob. I don't know who this Drake guy is. Hello, FTM. You seem to be tonight's lucky victim of What's on My Forest Medal rewards. Thanks. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what I needed right now. Oh, we're going back to Aztec now. We're gonna skip line a little, go straight to Aztec where the dirt patch is, when I'm still missing my Baboon Balloon. To do Castle Lobby logically. When that's to go Super Slam is foolish. Or it's locked by the blue one. It's really hard. If I don't do this, I'm gonna forget about it again. Thanks. Helpful. Alright. Back to things that are actually hit it off. Alright. Even though it's the dirt that sent it off, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Because if there's one thing this game would love to do right now is to pull a fast one on me. When I'm vulnerable. What are you? Balloon? No, you're after Balloon. You're Vines. You are Vines. Which needed an answer at some point. So I think the big thing I'm missing at this point is gone. Is the micro on? We can narrow it down between either castle or factory, which Blue Slam is gonna have something important. What? Oh, the cave's Diddy Metal. Yeah, alright. I think I probably left that to rot. That is the cave's CBs and that didn't go anywhere. So I guess Blue Slam is at some point to Trombone? Don't look at them. Don't look at the walls. Yeah, I'm off by 20. Alright, well, let's take Rocket for a spin. Well, kind of bit, yeah. It's that level of delirium. I was really thinking there's gonna be more up here, huh? Hello! There's the rest of the... Hey, yeah, that's where that is. I have no idea where Trombone went. Which is very unfortunate because this is about to be a double dip. It's on just like some barrel throwing, or not barrel throwing, coconut or gazump check. And somewhere in there, there's a Baboon Balloon. The thing about the Blue Slam thing is that it's Blue Slam that eventually leads to the slam leads to Baboon Balloon, which leads me to Castle Lobby, which gives me Pineapple, which leads me to that Gorilla God in the temple. So it's not a Blue Slam following thing. And a bulletin board over in red string, like a cold case murder. That's how it feels like I solve half of my seeds. I feel like the crazy person in the bulletin board with... It's all just a big tangled mess. Anyway, Lanky is somewhere. We're getting the micro hint. Because I have no idea where it is. Christmas Carol and Helm. Oh. Oh. I have to do this twice. Somewhere Coconut Gazump locked is red, or is trombone. It wasn't Diddy's. Where's the grab path? No, it's not going to be Diddy Cabin. Because that would be requiring oranges, which we got off of Arcade, which is onto a completely different combination of paths. So it's not Diddy Lower Cabin. Upper Cabin, you know, fuck, might get crazy with it. Mechfish is certainly a possibility. I cannot refute that one. Shit, I can't refute that one. Now, if this is Galleon D, then congratulations, Notator. You understand the seed, and I don't. But I think the latter of those two was very obvious. That's not good. What? It's not BFI. Not Feather. It's not the sax, because we did that. Fairy Door can't be. Is it metal? Fuck, it could be metal, huh? I mean, I'd rather that than it being Aztec Lobby, because that is a whole different can of worms I'm not ready to deal with. CB's in Helm Lobby? Maybe. Alright. We are now on a CB hunt. Just not those ones. That doesn't count. We can... I thought they were there. Which really means I'm losing it. I don't think there was any tiny CPs right in the path of Helm Lobby. On the warp? Huh. So there are. Good call. Get. I know I have climbing. Get up there. Not that balloon either. Oh, this is not going well. Do a lap around Cram. A very shitty lap, but it is a lap. Try the lower bits first. Someone come up to Cage's Curse. You're right. Those are horrible locations. Why would anyone put them up there? No. Not there. Now let's check inside here. If there's any tiny CVs. Coins. That's a melon. Switch. Those are coins. Clumsy can be. Yeah, I don't. End up featherlocked? Probably. Here's the thing about it, right? Again, there is that Coconut Gun / Gazump that is Path to Lanky. Right? I don't know how that gets them. If this is just on the metal, it doesn't make sense, right? So I think it's actually locked behind a second move. I think it's actually locked by something. I just have no idea what, and where, more importantly, where to begin looking. Not there. 20. If I can't have a lot, but we were also in there. I mean, oh, they could be on like the torches, and I didn't notice. I probably had other things to pay attention to at the time. So this is just me checking again. I did, like... That's now 30 CPs I can't get because they're locked behind Feather? Because that would be a Feather-locked CPs that are not in balloons! Those CBs are so evil, just for the record. Q, you can climb that? Yes. It's so weird that you can climb specifically that tree that has the same texture as all the other ones you cannot climb in this game. This game sucks. Alright, it could just be random lobbies, honestly. CB here, CB there. Egg barrel. So I'm letting the intrusive thoughts when I'm checking Mechfish and Diddy's 2-door or 5-door ship. Because I'm in the area. Diddy 5-door ship earlier. Alright, cool. So I'm just checking fish. Cool. Doing amazing, sweetie. But maybe it changed. Maybe Mercury is now in retrograde, and it's now switched up its style. It is no longer a blueprint. It is Chimpy Charge. The two potions I think I want to see is Chimpy Charge and Featherbow right now. Nope, not there. Alright, eh. Alright, I don't think there's anything in Aztec Lobby, but I'll look again anyway. I figure I would just like peek at this barrel and its contents. I think that'd be neat. Forest Lobby could definitely have some because I think I beelined directly for the door and looked at not a single pixel more. Wow, this is actually surprisingly empty. Factory could have some. No fairy? What feather? With what feather do I release the fairy with? What'd you miss? Probably not much at this point. I'm kinda just trying to find 5 more CBs. Nope. Oh wait, hold on, I do have punch. Why am I thought I've spent so long not having punch this season. I've kind of just assumed I've never had punch and never will have punch. I was gonna say, if I punched a second time that box didn't open, I was just gonna leave it. That's a cosmic horror that I do not need to mess with, quite frankly. I don't know if you can put CBs underneath those. I'm willing to fuck around and find out. Coconut Cage had some? Yeah! It did. Of course. Alright. I'm looking for Chimpy Charge? Yeah, this is what I thought because of the Coconut Gazump thing not making sense. So Feather, Aztec Lobby, Galleon Lobby. Alright. And then Sax on top. Stormy Japes. Alright, where am I missing hints? Japes. The one locked by Feather, obviously. Galleon, there's a lot I'm missing. Let's go back and search those first. Ah. Probably peanut locked hints, bro. Diving locked hints. I didn't have diving for the longest time this seed. Anyone besides Rippe redeemed that? I think maybe once or twice someone else has redeemed that. But it's mostly just been Rippe. That's one I haven't read. Come onto my lap. Hive is one potion, not helpful. That's not the same path. That's a different path. That's a different path. I don't know what that is, but that's not the path we're going on. That's that we're looking for Trombone, which is to Lanky. So it's not that. Hold on, let me actually move lives back to the other corner. Eh. Yeah, Lanky and 3, but mostly it's the Lanky part that matters. Oh my god, I hate doing this. Moving lives depending on where Cat is not. Free tiny room. Yep, that's where Chunky was. There's one in Forest, locked by Feather. There's 2 in Caves. One's locked by Punch. The other's locked by Punch. Yes, I did get the guitar in this room. Another texture I missed. Yeah, there's a couple of those. But they are, in fact, still blue. Prod dead, thanks. I kinda assumed that a little bit already. Hades Metal rewards is 2 potions. Diddy's got me 1. DK, I haven't gotten another. Diddy's got me 1. Got another. Hints. No, it's just Japes locked by Feather, and Fungi locked by Feather. What are you doing? Among Us? Yeah. That's in there. There's Among Us noises in the music pack builder. I don't know I'm going in here. Oh wait, yes I do. Hold on.
Predict your BLZRBLTZ placement. Smile also more.
9th. Also Morn Hoyley. Thanks for the 10 months. We could be casinoing at the moment. It's like a light casino, because it's like there is something nudging to it, but it's like I have no idea what it's referring to at this point. Not doing that. Just want to see if there's anything down there. Again, Diddy Lore doesn't count because we know it can't. Because we know we can't. These oranges was on DK Arcade, and the things with grab were completely unrelated to this current atrocity where I cannot find trombone for my lanky phase or my key 3 in Helm. All right, we can go look at the fairy, I guess. Don't look. Yeah, just don't make eye contact with the red crystals. They do thirst for blood. They demand more sacrifices. They are not to be trusted. Anyway, if it is on this ferry, we're gonna cry because I don't even know where the ferry camera is either. But I feel like that'd be way too many things that are currently not really hinted. Hi. Thank you. I'm gonna go Japes. Yeah, they're evil. They did horrible things. They ate a key 1 hint. Like just flat out ate the hint. The key 1 didn't get hinted in that first seed. Ruthless. Anyway, I did do this, right? This was just a blueprint that I didn't pick up, right? This is seed number 4. Alright, whatever it is. It's gone. Local man casinoing for trombone, tries doing a trombone check. Oh, we've lost it. No one's Concage had anything, I don't think. Unless I was just really not paying attention. Bust them open in case I was. Oh, right. Red. Yeah, they don't have anything. Otherwise, that blue side would have been hinted to Lanky. So, I don't know. On the crate back here? Oh, I am missing this. R&D is 1. Thanks. First crown of the seed, surprisingly. Second crown of the seed, surprisingly. Chunky Underground viable. I mean, technically, I'm not saying it's not viable, just that it's just like, I don't think it's that, I don't think it's likely. Bye, Bubby. Do the blast while I'm up here? No, I don't, because that's different paths. Go away. Do I think Hive is any of it? I mean, Mini Monkey is, but like Mini Monkey was solved through diving and peanuts. I think. Somewhere. I don't know anymore. Not those two. I'm gonna go Hive, I guess. That got scoured to 1. Oh no, we fucking can't, because I can't reach there. Huh. Which means that's where the TNS is. Well, definitely can't get her medal now. Factory car race? I don't think I did. Mini is Patholanky, but it's like, again, for Dive and Peanut and the other stuff. But, I mean, R&D did get scoured to 1, and I haven't gotten anything up there, I don't think. So, sure, might as well. I mean, Balloon is on a different path. Balloon is somewhere locked by a blue slam that I haven't found the answer to. That is somewhere else. That is a different path to do a castle lobby that I skipped with Twirl. Say what you will about this atrocity. Slam and that move tech is faster. Well, you see, it's unpatched, so it is. It is the fabled Jacob rolling, which got patched a year ago. I've unpatched it because I'm running locally. You might notice that part by the fact that my caves are drenched in blood. Anyway, where was that? Yeah, Hunky's only to Hunky is behind Trombone. Yeah, and Mazo. That's a fair point. I don't know if I did this seed. I've been in this room so many times, but it's also been 4 seeds, so fucking who knows. I haven't. Look at that here. Okay. Hi, Rurwer. Bye, Rurwer. How am I doing a slam check? Oh, hey, Balloon. Glad we solved that. We know why that's all for, so that part's solved. So no other blue checks. Prod is already pre-hinted dead. I just need to Coconut and Gazump checks. Coconut, Gazump are my last paths that don't have an answer. Caves Lobby Gazump? I did do that one. Ow. Everything's accounted for. Now, where'd I get vines? Yeah, the chunky dirt. Okay, yeah, that was... That's where that was. Arrow throwing was on back of Cram. Just clearing up my gaps. Ah, okay, that was in here. Mini by Arcade. Surely not. Surely not in one of the lanky rooms. Which doesn't require a colored slam. shits and giggles. What if? Haha. What if? Eh. Anyway, moving on. Actually, there is one more thing I want to check in Forest. Because this may be, I'm making a bad assumption. But did I ever look if Beanstalk was open? Just, like, without Feather? I don't think I did. Beanstalk is closed? Alright, yeah. That was, like, my last idea for Forest.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Uh-oh. The hell's this? Chimpy charge? Prem was behind Minnie, that's why I ended up here. I haven't seen anything on a ferry. I think this is nothing. I am pretty confident this is nothing. Plus, if you really want to do it, we already accounted for that because Minnie gave us O-stand. And O-stand then led to diving in the Japes painting hell. So, it keeps happening. Coconut and Gazum checks I'm not thinking of. If I did check Diddy... Wait, what? Would I have checked Diddy 5-door ship? Chunky, okay. Solid barrel, right. I'm gonna take your word for it because I definitely did not consciously pay attention to that. You know, I went in there just for CVs and I left. Is there an iOS Tiny check I'm forgetting? It's Feather. Not going to be a BFIs. Feather, Galleon Lobby, Aztec Lobby. Fourth one. Coconut. I mean, it gotta be triangle. But then that would still be missing a sniper scope. What the fuck am I missing? Feather, Aztec, Galleon. Sax. Okay, Sax. Check the Chunky Isles. I mean, I guess I didn't. But again, if it's anything off that triangle, it wants a sniper that we just simply don't have. And I think more importantly, we don't have the hint real estate for. I think if there's going to be something up there, there would be more hints and less scouring. So it's probably just a medal. Not like that one, but like the type of check, not the physical object. But, you know, thanks, game. I mean, sure, if we want to go down the triangle bandwagon. Did we pay our dues in the blood dome this time? Did we do that? Oh, triangle check. Shed's a funny either or. Well, and we already did the other side, the other cabin. Alright, I'm looking back at these hints now. Doing a big ol' hard look. 3 chunky lanky and freeing Kongs in storage. That was stand. That was stand. Brings us up to get diving. Right? We understand that bit. Which, because of the submarine barrel, which, you know, got us coconut gun off of the outskirts, which is the last known path. Shockwave to all that stuff, that got us climbing. Basically not a real hint. You know, Shockwave got us climbing. Not a real hint. Coconut Concage, that gave me... What did that give me? Guitar. That's the other thing we're trying to solve on. Which is once needed for Helm and twice needed for who knows. Oh look, and there's the author I was looking at. The Cave's mini barrel, that was Coconut in the first place. No. Cave Mini, that was Grape, which we needed to do Mausoleum to get Hunky, which is again also locked by Trombone. The Outer Isles one is where Candy was, who gave me climbing on that galleon shop. Factory Tiny Metal. No, that's what Grape was. What was the mini submarine barrel? That's Coconut. I mean, that one. Coconut. Peanut. Grape. Farsi Bees, that is the slam that eventually got us Dark Room, which gave us Baboon Balloon, which lets us do Castle Lobby. Hive Scour's the one. I don't think I got it, but I can't do half of it without Feather. Exterior Defiant 3 Chunky. I genuinely don't even know. Oh wait, that's Punch! That's referring to Punch. Punch is only the 3 Chunky. Because Punch was needed for Dark Room, which got me the Baboon Balloon, which got me into Castle Lobby, which got me Pineapple, which gets me into Aztec 5-Door Temple, which gave me Vines. That's where that's for. Done. Complete thought. Castle Sea Beast, the 3 chunky, lanky, freeing Kongs, that's Mini Monkey. We've already been over this 9 times. The free tiny room, that is where Chunky was. The Kreml Isle to all that stuff. That is barrel throwings at the back, which is a part lanky because it needs to be, but also somewhere down the line, That is the barrel throwing that gets me, you know, Castle Lobby and the Pineapple and the Aztec and the Vines. Testing to 5. Factory or Forest? Which one have I not gotten? Is the one in Factory I don't have. Which is probably just, like, locked by another slime. Who cares? Owl Tree dead? Thanks. The dirt we know about? Thanks. That hint is locked behind Beanstalk area. We can't reach that. Foolish Prod, thank you. 2 free net. That was Grab, which got us Blast, which got us a bunch of other stuff. The Cave CBs, that's where Gone was. Phasmare Ward is 2. That is the Gone. And the Spring, which will explain the Explore Owl's shops. Thanks. Lava Temple Crate, that was P2. Because it was locked by the Blast. Kong Hints. And then 3 Chunky, Lanky, and Outskirts. Which is where we did the mini sub that got me Coconut. So based on my final hint, it is Coconut locked somewhere. Or a thing locked by Coconut, which would be Gazup. That is the only thing. Alright, let's look at it. Let's look at DK's medals and the levels. Done. Off by 1. Yeah, DK 5-door. Could just be another 5-door temple. Or finishing off that medal. Off by 6. I don't want to talk about it. Not gonna pretend my late stage CB collecting has been, or even my early stage. Any stage of CB collecting has been good. If it's in here, then yeah, that's... Then yeah, that checks out completely. And I just mentally whiffed I just whiffed this location when I'm thinking about Coconut, which is insane because when you're thinking about what checks do I have on a gun, the first thing you should be thinking about is 5-door temples. Nice overhead. Not that one. Tragically. How can I invalidate that? How do I invalidate that? Where did I get Strong Kong? Strong Kong. Where's the shop? No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because it opened this door, you needed Blast. Blast is strictly on the path to 2, 6, and freaking Kongs. It is not on the menu. Get that shit out of here. It is not on the fucking menu. Because you needed to open the Llama Temple. Which means Triangle is not on the path either. Dead. 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 Okay, I don't know about that last one. That could be that. But just those two are dead. It is not Triangle. It is either Coconut or Guitar. It is one of those two, and I need an actor. Not an actor, an answer. Unfortunate reading of that word into my brain. It started with the letter A and it popped out whatever I was supposed to be saying. Who? Alright. Coconut gun? Or... the other one. Again, that has to get me, I believe, to be Chippy Charge. Where? There's a weird, it's not in Lava Temple. That's not where you use Gazam. Back to Splats here, I believe we have. Yep. Cannot be the Coconut Lock Tunnel, but honestly, that's a fair shout. Pineapple is not it, because that's strictly on the path to 3 Chunky. So it's not Vases. Where else would guitar matter? Where would guitar matter? For Coconut. Because it hasn't led me to Lanky Phase. So it's somewhere around here. Bongos was on the Galleon boss. In Helm? I don't think so. Because otherwise, all that stuff that's to 3 Chunky would also be leading to Lanky. Like, we have gone and such to strictly 3 Chunky. There's what the Lanky path drops off by that point. Yeah, Diddy is also first room. It's Coconut or Gazump. It has to. That is the last known Lanky thing. Coconut, and then that got me Gazump. And neither of those gotten me anything that would be for Lanky. It's not Rampy Lock things? No, we checked, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I was just there, but like... Wrong one. I don't think it's back there. Actually, Diddy Metal? Nope. Yeah, like the cage. I checked Tiny for absolute certain. I know DK's is a crown. Lanky, Chunky, and Diddy's. I don't think or anything, but I don't know. Maybe I've done a bad job at looking. Yeah, that is a crown. All right, cool. At least I remember that part of the seed. This, I'm pretty sure, is a GB. Okay, no. Alright, I'm bleeding here. That's a GB. That's a GB. And just for... I know for a fact this is a GB, but just so we're all on the same page. Golden Banana. So it's not there. What is Coconut Lock? was locked by grab. Shops, the submarine barrel, the crux of the thing. Diddy was the shop that was the 3 freeing Kong, so it's not anything rocket locked. Peanuts is a Wath by Mini, which was required to get diving in the painting room, which got me Coconut Gun, which again, that's pre-Coconut. Sabian String was just vibing. Hop Guns, obviously, yeah. Some was the Isles Coconut Cage, which again, I think we're trying to figure it out. Mini Barricade, Dark Room, Start, Factory Tiny Metal. All of Mikey's moves have been a factor, huh? Maybe Castle DK Metal. It's not Crypt, because the Crypt doors are open and we already looked. And also, wouldn't that be, you know, path to 2, 6, and 3 Kong because of the grab thing? Is there a sub check? No, it can't, because of Blast. Okay, I was gonna say, in the tree, behind the coconut door, on the first Kasplat, or the fucking fairy. Which the fairy does not require sniper for. Only diving. But, again, Blast is only to 2/6 freeing Kongs. Alright, there goes that idea. Back to the menu. I was almost going. Castle DK Metal. Training, purchase, training. Mazo. A punch in vanilla, that's into 3 chunky. Gone into 3 chunky. Pineapple into 3 chunky. And a triangle is dead because of the sniper thing. Chunky is after Trombone. Which is why Coconut is on board the path to Chunky, because it gets me Trombone, and Trombone gets me logically Mausoleum. And Trombone is on a tiny check in Isles, which isn't the metal. It's not Feather Cage. Not Galleon Lobby. It's not the Sax Pad at the top, which means it has to be Aztec Lobby. Which means I'm missing a Chimpy charge somewhere. Sniper and Quicksand Cave, we already ruled that out. Air Camera is technically on the table, but like... what? I mean, that's what I thought the fairy was all about. And then Shockwave was important. Diving in the Painting Room Zingers, that's pre-Coconut. Round 2 gave me oranges, which is why I don't have to think about the lower cabins. Barrel throwing on the Aliska spot in the middle, which is pathing to Lanky, but it's pathing to Lanky because... obviously. But it's mostly interested in... the Castle Lobby chain. Which, you know, eventually leads me to the Vine Swinging. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. DK Mail I didn't get. Isles, James, Aztec, Factory, Galleon, Fungi, Caves, Castle, Isles. No. Non-DK Metal. No Diddy. Isles, Japes, Aztec Factory, Galleon. That wouldn't be locked by... I mean, it'd be locked by diving, but that, again, not Coconut or Gazump. go do it. Fuck, why not? It's not like it's a hard to do metal. Grape was the factory tiny metal. And he was on a DK metal in Castle. And I think Castle had customs. Anything in Hype Chest? No, we looked. Also, the Mini was definitely not acquired via Coconut Gun. Because Mini locked Coconut Gun in the sub directly beneath me right now. So that's definitely not that. And again, Mini Monkey locked Peanuts, which eventually locked Diving and O-Stand, right? Which, again, leads me to the Mini sub. It is not something Mini related, it is something Coconut or Gazump related, because that's the last path. Right? Unless that's not what the hint's referring to. And that's why I'm getting so tangled up in something. Because this is just Chimpy Charge on, like, a two-door ship. Gosh, I have no idea if those was already opened. I haven't been here yet. Oh! Well,
Welcome to bonus stage.
there's the rest of the seed. So yeah, that was it. I was attributing the Galleon Outskirts hint to a Coconut Gun that it actually wasn't. I think this is Chimpy Charge. I think this is Chimpy Charge. I actually don't know if I care about the Feather Bow.
Well done.
Yeah, it's not referring to Coconut Gun or Gazump, it was just a coincidence. Yeah! That's a clear your hinted region. Guilty as fucking charged. Which is why none of it made sense. I was looking at the wrong item the whole time. And this is Trombone.
Guilty as Chimpy Charged.
Yeah. Alright, cool. That makes me feel better that it was not just some bizarre Coconut Gun or Gazump thing I was forgetting about. It's that the Waff hint was not talking about the path hint. I fell into that one. Anyway, yeah, so there was a Find the Bean redeem, but we're putting that in the Bean Hintinator. Once we get key 3. Alright, cool. Clear your hinted regions. does in fact mean the last actual no point for that hint. That's not where Helm is. An outskirts scouring would have, yeah, an outskirts scouring would have said, hey, this region has 3, and it was just sort of like, sleeper agent wake me up, like, wait a fucking minute. Hold on, I got one thing in there. That could be referring to any. But no, I had to get an R&D scouring to 1, which contains, I'm pretty sure, red slam on bad hit detection, man. Or on pin code room, one of those two. Good thing I still have that up. Where doth the hint go?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Python bean dot. That's not how you spell bean. Bean.py. The spoiler log is Galleon DK. So that's probably his 5-door ship. So I think that's the last thing of his I haven't done in here. Which I did open a few seconds ago. Maybe I should nerf the Bean Hintinator or Nader. Maybe I should just say the level. Not like any other detail that would make it equivalent to like a micro hint. Maybe I should just say the level. Maybe that would be a bit more balanced. It at least gives me somewhere to look. Just as the Kong? Could be interesting. Level or Kong or type. Yeah, that requires me not to just keep rewriting the command. Unless, what I do is I take the actual seed of the spoiler log, use it as the RNG seed for Python's random.py function. That way, no matter how many times I rerun the function, it will always give me the same one of the 1 and 3. Except I actually don't know if I can do better than 1 or level or Kong. Yeah, I actually don't think I can do better than level or Kong. It would actually have to be a 50-50. If it was anyway, because fucking, yeah, probably. But like, that's an idea that sounds feasible to balance the Bean Hintinator and Ator. Why would we need to run it more than once anyway? I don't know, maybe I'm petty, I'll just hit the up arrow a couple more times. Maybe I'm really not in the fucking mood. This is a measure against myself. And if I'm this deep in... Anyway. Ah! Alright, got by a not clearing my hinted regions. I hate to see it. Also, shoutouts to that being technically being locked on a boss. Or being locked behind the coconut gun, the bongos for the 5-door ship. The bongos being on the boss. Alright, let's go grab that bean. Do those bosses. And then, even after I finish those bosses, I do have one more thing. might have to load up a different seed though. There's a chance it's simply not in this seed, which would suck. Very unfortunate I have to do one more final minigame for this beam now. Ender Hellman left again? Yeah, it's because I actually got key 3. we did in fact figure the thing out, is that it was something else in the hinted region. That wasn't the Wath that was heavily pointed to by the other hints. Because fuck me, that's why. Anyway, we're grabbing the bean with the overpowered bean hint in Ator and Ator. So I was originally thinking like have it pretend to basically be like a micro hint where it tells you you're better off looking in level with X, you know, like the trombone hint I was trying to solve for the longest time. But I guess by this deep in the seed, I kind of solved. It's kind of a little strong for a bean hint. Alright, the more important part is I need to actually check the real spoiler for Bean. Not that. Alright. We can do it in this seed. Cool. I don't have to keep looking. However, that does mean I actually have to go get... Actually, no, I know where the boss door is. It's behind, what's it, who's it? It's behind Thornvine, I'm pretty sure. Is that the second time I've had Orc 2 on my Karul fight today? Because I'm pretty sure last seed I also had this exact song on my Karul. Time really is a flat circle. Was in that seed the Galleon boss DK phase? Oh. Fuck, you got me there, huh? That was this seed. Huh. I may be stupid. But if you want to see something even more silly and stupid, I urge you to stick around after these bosses. Again, I do have one more thing. And it is very silly. And again, I do not remember the context. But it turned out very great, so I don't care. So glad I'm lengthening the stream to even longer because this didn't come up organically. But I'm just glad it's in this seed. I didn't have to load up a test seed where I used it to make sure it actually worked. Yeah, as long as we don't dip over 12 hours, it means I don't have to split the VOD in two, which is the real metric I care about. Because I hate splitting VODs. It takes so long to do. Please hit the target. back online, it'll be automatically split. But that's the thing, I have to, it you know, makes more sense to split the VOD, you know, in a good place that, you know, usually like between seeds. That would be the sensible place to cut the VOD and not at the final 2-minute mark as I show off a joke I don't remember the context of. Anyway, that was a really bad location. Let's see how it plays out. Because I was mashing, Your Honor. Please, Lanky! Hit the thing! Oh, this could have been so much shorter if I just cleared that fucking hinted region properly. Alright, GG's. We're not seeing the credits. We have something more important to attend to.
Okay.
What was that noise? Where Bean was in DK's 5-door ship. Which thankfully the Bean Hintinator told us about. And it's kind of when I'm realizing, yeah, it's a bit busted. I should probably just limit it to one of the qualifications. But anyway, that's not important here. What's important is, this boss. I think it's right here. It was a clean hundo, wasn't it? Yeah. Perfect. It's like 10%, but like 10 of it. Anyway, I would like to re-emphasize, I don't remember the original context of the joke that we came up on stream. All I know is I remembered when I brought the texture pack branch online, we had to execute on the idea that Chat and I had, and that Alan facilitated because he told me where the textures were. I'm very sorry, but it did turn out surprisingly well. I am very sorry, but also not, because it is very goofy. Anyway, I don't know how to preface this, so I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. Look at him! It's great! The crazy bit is that only like one part of like the 6 textures that make up his face got hit by color compression. It's like the bottom right. Anyway, this is like that bottom right is where it gets crunchy. You can kind of see it. Anyway, this is why this branch should stay dead and never to be touched again, because it enables shit like this. I am very sorry. Once again, I do not remember the original context in which we decided to put Larock's face on it. I also don't know how I coincidentally have a face of him doing that, of that face. I don't know what happened. I don't know how this all happened. It was a month and a half ago. It was a different time. It was January. Now Larock and cutout is made of paper. You know what? That might be where that joke came. That might be where it came from. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this texture pack branch back into the fucking grave where it belongs for another year. It's been a good time, texture pack branch. I will see you when 5.0's release. Put the wrong voice clips over the cutout one. All right, if a dev parentheses Balam could find out how to replace those and replace them with the rock noises, I will resuscitate it for one more fight. But I think if that happens, Larock might go to Balam's house and kill him with hammers. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't remember the context of the joke, Larock. I'm very sorry. Anyway, that's all for today's stream. Hopefully I survive long enough and I don't get assassinated by Larock. Cool. Good camera angle. I think this is fitting. Thank you for watching. Next stream will be Wednesday. I don't know what I'm streaming on Wednesday. We'll figure it out later. On Saturday we'll be doing Donk. And then on Monday we'll be doing Donk, but not on this branch. This branch is going back underground for another year until I yoink its dead corpse out of here for the annual hootenanny of an idea that doesn't need to ever become a public feature, which is why the branch has not left my machine. Because it is simply too powerful. Let's find someone to raid. Who's donking at this hour? Oh. Who's even live at this hour? I'm so tired. Let's go with Obio. Can't go wrong with Obio. He's doing like 96 tracks at 200cc. It's a 3-hour category, good fucking lord. I really do need to go back to that original VOD in January to remember the original context and that we decided to use Larock's face. I do feel a bit bad about that. If I could remember what the original context was, maybe I would stop feeling bad. That's the issue here, truly. Also, this is Balam's fault. He told me where the textures were.